was talking to what's Framed. He's not like super into it, so from talking to everyone else, it seems like he's kind of the odd man out with.
Yeah. I mean,
And
there's
I
certain
mean,
things I'd prefer you did differently, but at
like
the
what?
same time, they look kind
Well,
of like the things I'm thinking of. Also, kind of look like things that are done in Critical Role, so I doubt you'll change them because you really like Critical Role.
I mean, like I'm happy to. My goal is not to be Matt Mercer. Like I really enjoy his style and everything, but
Yeah, but he's
I
probably your
there.
biggest role model as far as DMing goes.
Well, him and like Matt Colville, those guys. Matt Colville is actually pretty different style, but the thing with that is like Critical Role is so accessible that it's really easy. Like I watch it the most just because it's so easy.
The first thing that comes to mind is just the detail of how
Yeah,
you describe critical
that's
hits
actually
and critical
something.
misses.
Yeah, so what like
They're just, well,
you
there's
want
no
more? Or...
impact.
Yeah, I mean that's something that
Like,
I kind of
Matt Mercer has the
try to.
same problem where it's like, oh yeah, I rolled a d20. Oh yeah, so your arrow goes right into his chest. It's like, yeah, but a normal
Yeah,
hit already goes, it hits it.
yeah. I think definitely the critical one, like critical hits especially. I'd agree that that's something I kind of want to get better at explaining. For the critical misses though, that's one where I kind of struggle a little bit with that because rules as written, like raw, um, the a critical miss is literally just you miss. Like it's not if you punish a critical miss too hard, I totally get what you're saying. It's something that I've kind of like thought about and tried to figure out where I want to go with, because when you roll a 1 it should be like a big deal, right? And same with when you roll a 20 it should be like oh shit, like what? But at the same time, like I don't want to at one point do like your sword breaks in half, like, and then the next time, like if I do this, like you're gonna get fucked and it's not gonna be fun for anyone, and then like you know
Well,
so it's kind of finding a middle ground, I find. But that's definitely a good point. I'll keep that in mind.
again, it's the
Especially on
difference. If
the
it's the thing that you watch Critical Role, because it's like you come from
yeah,
Critical Role and Matt Colville. I come from Acquisitions Incorporated, which is
right,
more
which is
of
also
comic
I want to
fantasy.
yeah I want to get into that a little bit as well.
The
Yep, sorry,
advantage
go
you
ahead.
get from a critical hit doesn't linger. You just get you just get a bonus and then it's gone. So
Yeah,
it's
you
like
get a
if you
ton of
crit, so
well,
if, it would make sense for a critical miss. It's like
yeah,
you don't. It's not a continuous bonus. So if like your sword
well, and
breaks,
so
it's like, well,
that's
then that
kind
doesn't make
of
sense.
right.
It would
Well,
make more
that's
sense
kind of
that
what
you
I've been
dropped your
trying to
sword.
do. That's kind of what I've been trying to do, where like you just lose the rest of your turn, which isn't as like a big a deal. That's just kind of what I came up with on the spot at one point, where
It's
you
not
you lose
bad.
your bonus action and your movement, and that's what I've been doing this whole
The thing
time.
that made me think of is like it encourages to use an action before your bonus action. Because if you critical miss on a bonus action and then you lose your turn, it's like I
Yeah,
just wasted my whole turn on a bonus action.
yeah, well, or say like if for it would come up with Cat more often, but like he has some healing that are bonus actions, right? So
Hmm.
maybe he critical misses, now he can't fucking heal. So prioritizing actions and
Hmm.
movement even too, making combat a little more fluid. I feel like I described a little too much. Um,
Yeah,
and
I
I've
guess.
been working
Well,
on kind of toning that
it's a
down.
common issue. I mean, it's hard to say. Like,
Well, the issue too
you
is
don't
just,
want to over describe things. You don't want to re-describe the same thing. Like,
but you also don't want to go, yeah, you hit, roll for damage.
Yeah,
Okay, he takes this much damage. Moving on, like it's
yeah,
because combat is a big part of this game. But the thing with the how do you want to do this is not only is it like such a cool moment, it's also such a good thing for gameplay because it allows you guys as players to just do the crazy fucking shit that you want to do that isn't like that I wouldn't allow in a normal combat, right?
yeah.
Like you can kill the dragon and you could say I want to do like a double backflip over his tail as it comes to swipe me, cut off his wing and then stab it in his mouth. And it's like if you tried to do that in combat, I'd be like, nah, fuck you, roll a normal dice, you idiot. But if you kill the guy, you can do whatever the fuck you want because you just beat him. So it kind of it balances that like fun factor and coolness, while at the same time being a really fun moment if used in moderation. But the other issue with that is that it is really Matt's thing, and it's kind of like
Yeah.
it's kind of to copy that, and I really wish that
Well,
like
maybe a fun alternative way of saying it.
yeah. How would you like to execute this monster?
Which method of killing have you decided to choose?
To me, it's more
Okay,
normal
yeah.
for people to describe how they attack every time, rather than the
Yeah.
DM describing
Well,
how they attack. The
yeah.
DM is supposed to describe what happens after they tried to attack.
Well, the thing with especially 5e is you're not allowed to like declare an attack like to something, just because of like how abstract hit points are. So
You
it's
mean-
like you
yeah,
can't
but-
say like I'm gonna cut
well-
off his leg. It's like, well, you
Yeah,
kinda
but I
can't.
mean, no. Well, it's like that's the
So
thing.
it's-
That's the thing where it's like players have to learn how to describe. So it's not like you're not supposed to say I'm gonna
Yeah.
cut off his leg. It says I'm just gonna sweep the
Yeah.
legs. I'm gonna go right at his leggage because I wanna
Yeah.
get him right in the thighs. I want him to know that he's my
Yeah.
meat. You know.
Yeah.
That kind of description where it's like,
Mhm.
that's just what I intend to do.
Yeah.
And then you go, okay, you hit him in the thighs, and it's like as hard as a trunk. You did nothing to him. That thigh is not moving a budge. That's your part. That's what you do.
Yeah.
And to me, that makes more sense because it's like if someone says something cool, it's like, oh, is it gonna hit? It's gonna hit. And then when it hits, and it's like, oh, it did, yeah.
Yeah.
To me, that has more impact than going like, okay, you already hit, you already gave him TT to hit, so go ahead and make up some flavor text on the spot now.
I'm a paladin, right? Paladins don't drink, so I'm gonna drink so I can be a paladin.
Exactly.
None of that made any sense to me.
Yeah, but
Exactly.
look, it makes sense if you don't think about it, okay?
Mm-hmm. Frame, you weren't with us when we went to Agatha's lair, right, for the Banshee?
Nope.
No,
Yeah,
he
it
wasn't.
was.
Oh, were
Was
you?
he?
Oh, okay.
Okay, so after that, we went down to Old Owl Well on the bottom right. We met a necromancer. He wanted us to get rid of motherfuckers over here in Wyvern Tor south there. And we did. And then we went back up, and Arj and him had a little conversation, and now we're back in Phandelver.
Were there any wyverns?
No.
And then you found out where the castle is, where you think
Oh yeah, we found out where
the
Cragmaw was.
dwarfy man is, and then you
Yeah.
went back to Phandelver and turned in all your shit.
And then we got our gold.
Clear that
Yeah.
quest log.
Yeah. We cleared our
Yeah.
quest log.
Yeah. You guys play D&D the way I play RPGs, where you just like finish every quest on the map and then turn it in all at once.
Yep. It makes sense.
It started so bad right there that in order to catch up with itself, you just fucking sound like you just fast forwarded.
That's weird. I'm hearing you every once in a while kind of stutter,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
no one else.
Yeah, it's definitely me.
All right, so you're in Phandelver. You just turned in all yo shit. What do you guys want to do now?
You guys want to go to Cragmaw?
There's
Found
nothing
out
else
where
to
the-
do.
Castle is.
What else
could
is
go
there
to
to do?
Cragmaw.
There's the castle, and then there's the dragon.
Yep.
I wonder what the solution is to this dilemma.
That is basically our options, right? The castle and the dragon.
The only other option is like, chill in town. Just be like, "What's up?
We
We're
could,
here now."
we could
Stop
go to
it.
Never. We could go to
Say-
Neverwinter and force Sorcerer to make some shit up.
Yeah.
You totally
I like
could.
that.
So what do you guys want to do?
I'm talking about the MMO. Right now, I'm eating
I
pizza.
want to go to Neverwinter.
No.
Well,
I don't think there's anything left for us to do in town.
Cragmaw Castle.
We're all
Cragmaw
stocked up,
Castle.
so
Cragmaw Castle.
yeah, if we go to a castle, we can like have some fun. Maybe there's a dungeon or something. Could be an exciting time.
Maybe we can die.
I mean, perhaps if you didn't enjoy combat, but who doesn't enjoy combat, right?
Let me do some secret dice rolling.
Taxi driver, please. We're in a hurry.
Feels bad, man. Neverwinter.
never winter.
Never say Neverwinter.
What the?
Wait,
Get
what?
out of here!
Wait,
Get out of here!
Never is it ever winter in Neverwinter.
You quit.
Wait, what?
that's actually why it's called that. Okay, yes.
Yeah, it's an issue
Sounds
for them.
pretty cool. I would love to see that.
It's not that interesting.
Except when it has the winter events going on, in which case, magic.
Wait, I wonder, do you even have the map for Neverwinter, like, just ready?
Surely
Just
so.
No.
in case?
No,
These
but,
guys-
but,
What?
no.
but
Alright,
I
just
don't
let
have
us-
it ready. But I could. I mean, it's not in Roll20, but I'm familiar with Neverwinter.
Just let up Neverwinter Nights.
The issue is like with how like known you guys are. Nobody really cares about you. Like to them, you're kind of just like they haven't heard of you.
I'm
I know
level
the guard.
3!
People in this area of Phandalian are starting to know you, like in the smaller towns around here. But you haven't done anything that would have really affected Neverwinter yet.
Oh, not affected them, but I need
Nah, I'll
a Neverwinter guard.
I'll stride right
I
up into
mean-
Neverwinter and be like, "You've heard of Sildar of the Lord's Alliance? Big deal, right? That I saved his life."
And then he killed our hostage.
Shh,
Yeah.
shh, don't tell him that. Don't tell him.
Yeah, he does like murdering people that potentially
No!
have done not much wrong.
You're screwing up relations with Neverwinter. Stop, shut up. Don't say that.
All right. So you guys, it takes you about the full day to kind of travel to Cragmaw Castle
The
or
ogres.
to the woods, kind of in the general area of where the castle is supposed to be. One of the kind of primary points of the castle being located here is that it is difficult to locate, and it's that's kind of one of its primary defensive features is that it's hard to find. But with the information you've been given, you are able to eventually make your way to the castle itself.
Vroom vroom.
Whoa.
I know, right?
Is that the dragon from the tower?
Yes,
Oh,
it is.
snap.
When you arrive, it's too dark to really see anything, and you've been told it's quite dangerous. Do you want to rest until morning when it'll be a little brighter out, or do you want to go in at night?
Can I get a hint, since I'm from these woods?
About what?
I don't know.
I mean, you've never been to this area, you've never seen this castle, and you're actually kind of surprised to see it. Kind of all of a sudden, as you come closer, you see a massive stone fortress crumbling now, but what was clearly once a massive stronghold, kind of just appearing in front of you
Guys,
in these woods that you thought you were quite familiar with, but clearly you've never been to this. You can see someone or something has kind of shored up the weakest areas of the crumbling towers with timber and stuff, but it's only a matter of time before kind of even that crumbles completely.
So you said that it was hard to find. Would I feel that it was caused by some kind of illusory or dimensional magic that was preventing people from
No,
trying to find
it's
it?
not. You don't sense any magic. It's just
Just weird.
there are no paths kind of leading to it other than the ones that are quite close to it. And even those they don't lead anywhere other than into the forest and kind of just trail off a certain distance away. You get the feeling this was probably used by kind of whoever lived here as kind of like a fallback position to escape to and defend if found.
I believe going into the cover of night would be a good idea.
I
Sure.
believe you, Dragon Man. Bugbears
If
seem
not
to
for the
sleep at
fact
night.
that this is an assumption, like we're under the assumption this is probably a dangerous locale.
Yeah, I mean, you're expecting
Bugbears.
you're expecting there to be trouble.
Bugbears. Bugbear
What
God?
the fuck was that?
Bugbear God back again? For the first time, for the second
Why
time,
did
for the
I
last
just
time?
see like a fucking firebomb?
I'm
Oh,
turning out
what?
the lights.
Yeah, it's the torches.
Okay.
I turn on the
No,
torch.
it's not torches. It was the sunlight. That I had
It
to turn
was the he turned up.
I thought
I-
Leah cast some weird spell
No.
or something.
I literally turned out the sun.
Yeah,
It's
I
like-
used prestidigitation on the sun. We don't need that. Right now.
yeah. So as you arrive, only Leah and Ransom are able to really make out anything through the darkness. But the two of you see a castle consisting of a number of crumbling towers, each of different sizes and heights. What once had a number of stories, now all but the bottom floor have collapsed. In front of you, you see a short flight of stairs that lead up to some sort of terrace in front of a main entryway. And you can see dotted along the high walls of the tower holes in the wall that would be used by defenders to fire arrows out of.
Like, how far are we from the castle, like, to enter it or touch that wall?
Sec. What you see there is the stairs that lead up to a terrace, essentially.
So am I basically holding Cat's hand because I can't see?
Cat can't see either. You're basically holding Leah's
Wait.
hand with your hand
there
on
you
her
go.
shoulder.
All right, no,
Uh,
I'm holding Leah's hand.
Okay.
So we're,
That way you can't.
We're
you
going
can't
in
cast
like
random
this?
spells. We're going in holding hands in a line.
I only need one hand.
Damn it!
I use component punch. I just freaking put the things in my little hand and I like sprinkle dust into the air like wooda 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 wooda.
So what do you want to do?
All right, so are we? I look at Eve and go like, are we really just gonna go in with you two being blind? You guys aren't gonna light up a torch? Really committed to the maximum stealth
as
right
long
here,
as
aren't
we
you?
have if we have like the element, at least more. of it.
Ransom has a lantern, which can be hooded.
So what is that, like dim light out 10 feet? So
It's
we
in a
can see a
cone.
little bit.
It means
It's a
it means
cone.
that he can control the direction of it and maybe keep it away from windows so that light doesn't go into the window and doesn't
All right, well,
cause them to see you. Do you want to pull that out, Ransom?
Yeah.
I think I've heard Windows is quite a dangerous system. You need to be careful.
Yeah, you need to really watch out.
I mean, if there's a goblin archer in there, just waiting,
Mhm.
just hoping for the day some
Exactly.
light shines on his window. Actually, they should all be asleep. From what we've seen of the goblins and the bugbears, they're not very vigilant.
True.
Can you all see the light that Ransom now has?
That's not a cone.
Yeah, it's like the same level as the sunlight, basically.
Well, it is bright. It's bright light in about for 30 feet and dim for 60. It's quite a large. I mean, it's bigger than a torch. It's a it's a lantern specifically
Oil.
designed to using oil to project the light. So as an action, you can lower the hood to reduce the light to dim light in a 5-foot radius. Do you want to do that to sneak in?
Yeah.
Should we be rolling stealth checks?
You should now, yeah, if you're about to move.
Boomba clot! Boomba clot! What the fuck?
Well, I'm
He got
glad
plus
our
6
very
to 8.
light-footed people are stuck dick at stealthing.
He got an 8. He rolled 2.
Wow, he has plus 6 to stealth and got 8.
We're so
I'm sorry. Are we all
screwed.
rolling stealth?
Yeah,
Yes,
we all gotta
you
roll
should.
stealth. We gotta group
When
stealth.
you're moving in a group like this, I just take the lowest number as the DC to spot all of
Right.
them. Unless one of you is specifically separating himself from.
Boy. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh! I had an idea. Alright, I'm gonna use prestidigitation. I'm just gonna conjure a little trinket, just a little mundane object in my hand.
What is it? What is the object?
A little silver badge. A little silver badge.
Sure. Sure.
I might use that later. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that right now.
Yeah, so you're able to focus in, it's a pretty minor trick, but you're able to conjure up kind of a silver-looking badge. Does it have an insignia on it at all, or is it just
That's a neat one. We don't
generic
worry
badge.
about that.
I'm gonna make it
all right?
look cool.
All right.
Put a wolf's head on it.
Oh, fine. It's a wolf's head. It looks like it's from
Yeah.
The Witcher. It looks like
Yeah, I
the
was gonna
Witcher.
say, is it-
It's
does
the
it
Witcher
detect magic
amulet.
items?
It's the
Yeah.
Witcher amulet.
There you
But
go.
for some reason, it doesn't seem to have any power.
Oh, you must need to activate it somehow.
I start rubbing on things. No. Okay, so we start inching along, right?
Yeah, let me see if I
I got
can
this
do.
little. I got this little.
I don't
trinket
know
in
if
my
I have any
pocket or
good like
whatever.
sneaky music.
Trying to think of something.
Just play like the loudest battle music you can because our lowest was an 8.
no, just play that orchestra music from Metal Gear Solid.
All right, this is sneaky-ish. It might get a little intense, but that's just because you guys rolled poorly.
No, it's because it's really tense. It's because it's like.
Well,
oh,
I'm kind of
snap.
listening to Pentakill album, which is from Riot.
Pentakill.
All right, what do you guys
want
wanna
to
do?
Pentakill. All right, we're
So
sneaking
you're
along. We're
standing
inching
at
along.
the foot of a short flight of steps. Yeah.
I'm going in. I'm
All right.
sneaking along. We got the
Yeah,
elves
so
in
as
the
you-
front.
As you kind of come up the short flight of steps, you're on now a terrace in front of a main entranceway, and you see a wreckage of a pair of sundered doors. The doors are wood with sheets of bronze covering them, but they're corroded and collapsed. You see round towers looming over this entranceway with dark arrow slits looking down on the terrace. As you kind of peer your head over, trying to keep low, keeping the light dim. Nothing. No one seems to notice you for now.
Whew. All right, good. I was worried when I saw a goblin here. Sneak along to the left there.
Alright,
Oh,
I'm gonna follow
snap.
right behind her.
That's not good.
Sure.
So how high are these boxes in the center? How high are these boxes?
Which boxes?
The ones in the center.
That you're standing on now? Oh, there? No, you can step over them quite easily.
Okay.
They've fallen on the ground.
Now, since you haven't said initiative or anything, I'm assuming these goblins haven't noticed me yet. Have I
They don't
noticed?
seem to
Have
have.
I noticed them?
I mean, yeah, you can hear. There's clearly sentries. From what you know of goblins, obviously they are not the most observant of creatures. and they don't seem to be. They seem to be glancing out every now and then, but they don't seem to have noticed you.
So they are alive now, but they are
They are
I mean,
alive,
awake.
yeah.
I mean awake. They are looking around. All right.
Wait,
So I want to use my little trinket, and I want to throw it over the boxes into the back there,
Okay.
in the hopes of making him go like,
Wait,
what was
your
that?
trinket? What trinket?
It's just
He
my little
created
doodad.
one. It's like a
It's a magic
Oh,
doodad.
digitation
It
trinket.
has a wolf's head on it.
I'm trying
Make an
to
attack roll to
play.
see if you can throw it far enough.
I'm trying to make like a Far Cry
Wouldn't that be
thing
like
where
a
they all
strength
turn and go
roll?
like, what was that?
Make a ranged attack roll.
All right.
What?
So just yeah.
Okay.
What
You have
Range attack.
You wait till you get a
strength roll, maybe?
What do I-
drop
what
it
do I
on your
click?
feet, and they know.
What do I
A
click
strength
for
roll
range?
to see if you toss it far enough.
I think he means dexterity check. Is range
See
attack?
what you have.
Dexterity would be for accuracy. Strength would be for distance, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I guess.
Or should I?
Yeah, just make a strength check.
Okay.
Because you're not trying to hit anything.
Yeah, you're just trying to hit a general area.
Acrobatics? History?
No, you fuck. You're not doing a cartwheel in the middle of it.
Yeah, but I'm not a strong person.
Yeah, so I mean, it's a
it's-
long distance.
the
And the
thing
trinket isn't very heavy, but you managed to kind of get it to around here.
All right, that's fine. And I'll go
Okay,
like,
so
what was that?
Void around there.
An exclamation mark appears by the head. I go, what was that noise?
What was that, Ransom?
I got you, Alex. That was a good one.
I got it. Did you say something,
Good.
Ransom?
No, I was saying you did good.
Okay.
Quality
Yeah,
job.
I mean,
Pat on the back.
You give
yeah,
me a
so
wink.
you're able to toss it there. Nothing seems to really happen. It didn't make a very loud noise. It's quite small,
What the
but anything in that general area probably would have heard it. They seem to be in like enclosed rooms with doors shut, so they probably wouldn't have heard it.
They're idiots, basically.
And yeah, I mean, they're not paying attention to stuff outside the castle. I'm sure they wouldn't really care about something happening inside the castle. The goblins tend to be quite loud. So any noises coming from inside the castle, even in some situations,
Even
fighting
like a
might not
clatter of a
attract.
weapon on the floor.
Maybe
they'll
we
be
should have
like,
just built
that's
some
Tim
siege
again.
engines.
I mean, the door's already broken in, but
True. Yeah, but like, we could have pretended like, we
You
will break down your castle. Oh, they're already broken.
Okay. I don't know. I mean, can Ransom assassinate this?
No, I mean you can't even fit your hand through that.
Yeah, but he
that
could
opening,
like
really. With that. Well,
Can I like make a hand symbol to Ransom being like shoot the dagger. hit that man.
That'd be some insane accuracy.
Do a stealth kill through the window with a dagger.
I mean, the design of these is essentially to prevent exactly that from happening.
It's
You
a
can
little
certainly
hole.
try. It'll be very difficult, but you can certainly try.
Alright, maybe, I don't know.
Do you not have any hand grenades on you that you just like roll in?
I don't know. I just kind of shrug and look at Ransom and Eve going, because Eve's the tactician and Ransom's the stealthman. Like, I don't know. I wanna.
Eve is a tactician? Oh, okay.
He's
Yeah,
a guard and a
Alright, I'm
paladin,
gonna
and he's been
proc
leading
all
us.
of my spell slots at once and then run in there and just fucking go Hatna.
What the? F-
If you stand out here too
Um,
long, the goblins will eventually notice you. Probably.
Ransom,
Okay,
quick.
so-
They're
Alright,
bad.
let's-
They're bad, but they're not that
Sorry.
bad.
I was talking to someone on another Discord. What's the exact situation right now? How many goblins? I know they're here, right?
You don't know. No, there's no goblins there.
What?
There's
I
goblins.
thought we said.
There's goblins. You've seen them moving through the kind of slits in the walls, but
Ah.
there's here and here,
Right. Okay. Wait, here and where?
like
Because I
north.
didn't-
These little slits here, there,
I don't see anything, so you know.
and there.
There's that.
There's two little arrow slits there and there.
Do either? Well, honestly, I'm blind as fuck. So you guys are the tacticians right now.
Alright, well, screw it. We're just gonna keep sneaking along these freaking things.
Literally, my distance of view is this far.
Alright, well, since no one seems to have a plan, we're just gonna let's try to scramble up these
I
freaking
don't
boxes.
know, I'm not the expert in fucking stealthing.
It's
Maybe
not that I don't
other-
have a plan. It's that I'm blind.
Yeah, that as well also doesn't
I
help.
thought you should be able to see more.
But I don't know, maybe our stealth expert in Ransom will have a plan, or I don't know, our intellectual genius magician. should maybe have a
Intellectual
plan.
genius. I'm a sorcerer.
I fucking. Have you seen a dumb spellcaster? Probably.
Yeah, I've seen you, Cat.
Oh!
Oh.
I think my internet's quite high actually. So
It is very difficult to see. It's very dark. The moon isn't able to get through
I'm
the
supposed to
trees,
see
and the
10 feet.
castle is. You should be able to see.
You and I can see as far as we want, kind of.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I can't see
Kinda-
shit then.
Yeah, hold on.
So there's more goblins over there. Up top. By the way.
All right. Well, I don't have a plan, and no one else coming up with a plan, so I want to just start hobbling over these boxes.
I'd like to reiterate that I am blind.
Just relax.
Stay close.
So you kind of you
come up with the
enter
plan.
you enter what once used to be the castle foyer. You see doors closed to the north and south, with a crumbling mound of rubble partially obscuring the hall to the south of you. To the east, you see a long corridor ending in two more doors, one leading east, one leading south. And this the corridor with those two doors is cluttered with dusty rubble, fallen plaster from a partial collapse of the ceiling overhead.
I had a little sweat drip because I thought for sure we were gonna get caught. All right, so now that we're past the goblin archers, I want to signal the ransom to kill. I'm gonna sneak through the door,
It's not a
assassinate.
good idea to clap or whatever the fuck you're doing.
No, that's for Discord. That's for
Your sneaky signal is to clap really loud.
No, that's for Discord because I can't show you a signal
when
on
you clap,
Discord.
suddenly the lights in the house turn on.
It's not a clap even. It's my
There were
fist.
clap-on lights.
It's my fist.
You are now startled, and there's a surprise round against
Listen, we don't
Alright,
have
alright,
webcams.
what do you
That's
guys
for
wanna do?
Discord. I want to give ransom the kill signal.
Yo, tell me what to do.
The
What's up? What's going on?
assassination.
I mean, we know that those goblins are in that room and there's goblins in the lower room. I say we just avoid that shit because they have no idea that we're here.
Okay.
Well, what if when we pass them, they turn around and come in from behind us and attack our back line?
Yeah, like they'll flank us once someone inside gets alerted to our presence. Actually, we should probably, capture one.
What?
To ask him like, what's in this castle? What's going on in this castle? Is there ogres? Ogres in the castle?
They're mostly stupid.
I'm gonna
and afraid of
slowly
knives.
check the perimeter.
Yeah, so I mean, you see the door that leads to the room that you were able to. You're on the wall now. That leads into that room where the goblins.
Oh, it's in a wall.
Sometimes it desyncs.
Um,
So you in the north you see two doors, one leading west, one leading north. Both are closed, and no light is emanating from underneath the doors. So there's no sign of torches in any other rooms or anything.
Because there's an opening here, so I want to like peek my head around the edge. I kind of want to lead my eyeball just to the
An opening where
to that.
Ransom, are you going
this
in there?
opening to the south, right?
No, I'm just listening.
That is not an
around over
opening.
here.
All right, when you walk over there,
That was an opening.
make a perception or make a dexterity check.
What?
Or
It's a
sorry,
trap.
dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
It's-
you got
Oh.
trapped, son.
Oh shit!
Alright, so,
Ayy.
As you step over the kind of plaster and stuff of the fallen roof, suddenly you hear a loud twang of metal as you look down at your foot and you see a tripwire suddenly snap in two as the roof begins to fall on top of you.
The roof.
You're able to just jump out of the way, but some of the debris still hits you, so you take 3 bludgeoning damage from the falling rubble.
That nice rolls, Chaucer.
I know.
It's good for us.
And this collapse is quite loud, and essentially at the same time you hear shouting from all directions.
Oh no.
And you hear as you hear footsteps starting to move towards you. No one seems to have moved, but you hear voices yelling and shouting.
Okay.
Should we try to rush one of the archer bastions and then hold out in there?
I make a signal for flee. We gotta flee. No, never mind. That's probably not a good idea.
Yeah. Should we do that?
No,
Good
it's
idea.
probably not
Hold up.
a good idea
What?
to flee.
Hold up in a room? No. Like there's archers like
No,
right
yeah.
to the southwest of us, right?
I mean, if you go do that, I will follow you.
I mean, it's better than having archers come out of both rooms and people come out of doors. So if we have to funnel them into one room, that would make it easier for us.
Whatever you wish. I'm
Fuck
still
it,
trying to.
alright.
I'm still staring at this rubble, going like, I was sure there was an opening here.
God, I hope this doesn't fuck us over. So people are walking towards us, right? We hear footsteps.
Yeah, you hear footsteps, but none of the doors seem to be opening.
It's kind of clamoring, like people are shuffling around, but
yeah,
not
you
not
hear-
exactly.
You hear like the clanging of metal on wood, and you hear kind of people yelling at other ones in a language you're not really familiar with.
But not necessarily directed at us, at least not yet.
Directed at each other, it sounds like.
Like they're getting ready, if anything.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
oh, intruders are in here.
So
whatever.
we're-
like they've been alerted.
So technically,
Oh.
we're still stealthed where we at, so we could still sneak through that door.
We
Maybe.
could certainly try.
We can certainly try. Try.
I mean, should we just take out the archers and just fucking fight the rest of them?
We'll find out as soon as we open this door.
I'm kicking the door to my west down. That's it. I'm kicking
right.
the door to the west down.
Roll your initiative.
And the goblin in front of the door gets hit by an improvised weapon roll. Hey now, you're an
You're a rock
all-star.
Damn, son. Fucking natural 20 in this.
I mean, it's essentially a surprise round, I guess.
Close enough.
Yeah, I mean, so you kick open the door and you see a very small room littered with debris. And it's almost at the same time as you kick the door, you see the goblins already looking towards the door, having heard the noise and kind of prepared for you, but still kind of taken aback by the sudden explosion inwards of the door. Yeah, well, so it's your turn, Leo. What do you want to do?
All right, let's see.
Ransom, do you want to flick open the lantern so everyone can see now that you're fighting, or do you want
Yeah.
to keep it hooded?
Wait, wouldn't that wouldn't I have to wait to my turn?
I'll say you can
Yeah.
do it kind of at the same time as you trigger that trap, knowing that you're not really stealthy anymore. If you want
okay.
to.
All right.
I imagine none of my spell casting is quiet.
Not unless you can make it quiet.
Even so, I don't have any way to make it quiet. Even the subtle spell thing, it doesn't make the spell quiet. It just makes it
Yeah,
so
it
I
just
don't
lets you
need
cast
anything. So, let's...
I mean, it certainly will be quieter than that cave-in that you just caused. So anything not alerted by that cave-in is probably unconscious.
I'm just gonna leap. I'm gonna leap at this first goblin with my quarterstaff.
Can't actually stop there because Evan's standing there.
Well, I can't even stop here for a moment to attack.
No.
Boy. All right, I leap in here. Actually, I can hit
Can't
him from
pass
here,
through.
huh?
Yeah, probably with your quarterstaff, I'd say.
Alright,
You couldn't get into the room. The goblin is blocking the door, and he'd definitely get a
Alright,
good
so I
shank in your side if you tried.
I shift to here and I jab in with my quarterstaff. Where's my quarterstaff button?
Do quarterstaffs not have reach?
Well,
Nope.
it was within
Oh,
5
yeah.
feet though, so
Figure.
doesn't
He is
matter.
technically within 5 feet. Yeah. All right.
I jab him in the
Yeah.
nose.
So as the door kind of kicks open, the goblin still slightly stunned from the sudden opening. You're able to just kind of two-handedly jab at his groin and smack him in the goblin nuggets.
I can't go over that like the stones and stuff, right?
You can stand on the rubble. It's difficult terrain, so it'll take double the movement, but it won't hinder you other than that. Yep. Yeah. So you pull out your dagger and goes spinning towards you, or towards the goblin, and
Towards me.
you see it smack into the kind of the upper shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean even that amount's enough to send the goblin back and the light leaving his eyes dead. And with that, his buddy behind him lets out a kind of a shriek crossed with a scream, and he starts gnashing his teeth at all of you guys and just generally kind of trying to look intimidating, dropping his short bow and pulling out a sword. Yep. Yeah, you're able to slide it just under his leather armor, and with that, the goblin kind of lets out a gasp and just crumples to the ground dead. You hear shouts and footsteps now still running towards you. It's not over yet, but you don't see anyone else at the time.
Right.
Let's go.
Alright, at least this room is clear.
Are we
And it
still in
didn't cost
initiative?
us.
Yeah.
Alright.
Actually, yeah. Do we know which direction the sounds are coming
Yeah,
from? Is
well-
it from the north, the south, the east?
The most amount of sounds is coming from the south and kind of to your east, but you do hear from the north as well.
We chose the wrong
Oh,
door.
Yo, we get rid of the big force first.
Are we being
Forest.
swarmed? Is that it?
Yeah, we're being swarmed.
You're
Probably.
still, as far it sounds like you're about to be. Yeah.
Okay. Why don't we try and hobble? I can't see much in this room. Why don't we hovel in this room and then get them to come to us?
There's only 3 squares in this room.
It's only
It's a
3
very
squares.
tiny. It's a very
It's
tiny
super
room.
tiny.
Yeah.
That's a wildly.
What about where we came from? Where we came from was only 2 tiles wide, right?
You guys don't have a lot of time. You're still in combat.
You gotta
Let's
move
see
our...
Dragon Man's turn right now.
I don't fucking. Okay, I ain't. We just hold here. Honestly, where else are we gonna go, right?
Outside.
You know, there's a lot coming from the south, so we could hold them at the door, and then from the north, you guys can just take care of them with spells.
All right. What do you want to do?
We could also go outside and use the terrace. as
Well,
a
I'm looking at
blockade.
my actions first. So, my spells and shit. So, I'm casting a spell. I just don't know which one yet. So
You could hold it. Hold your spell until you see someone.
Yeah, but I'm thinking more of a supportive spell. So
Yeah. I mean, you could hold that until you see someone too.
I'm gonna use bless.
Which creatures?
I will go.
And are you just doing it at
here?
a first level?
Yes, but I mean, unless I have second level, but I don't think I do because it's.
You can cast it using a
Ah,
second
okay.
spell slot.
Don't.
And you could target 4 people, but it would use a second.
I don't know. I don't.
I'm okay. Just do you 3.
Yeah, that's right. That's the plan. So us 3 here.
All right, you are all now blessed, and that is concentration. So if I forget, try to remind me that if you take damage.
Okay.
So now all of you guys, whenever you make an attack or saving throw, you roll a d4. Well, you can and add it to the.
And
attack.
no one's hurt, are they? Yeah. Would I be able to
Spells.
handle a potion of healing as a bonus action, or is that too much of a stretch?
No, you can toss her a potion.
Okay, I give Leah one of my potions of healing,
All right,
which
Okay.
is
so
0.5, I believe.
just a
Because
regular.
yeah, potion of healing, yeah, just regular potion of healing. I have 3 on my body, so I think it'd probably be better usage.
Alright, I got
Alright.
one
I don't
potion of
need 3
healing.
of them.
Just give me 1 second. There's a number of rolls I gotta make here, so
Yeah.
bear with me.
Huh.
Oh boy.
As you hear the door right here where you triggered the trap burst open, and a sound of pattering footsteps come toward you.
We don't see anything yet. Okay.
Not yet, no.
That door did open though. Oh, I saw a thing through the wall. I got X-ray vision. Don't worry.
Yeah. What do you want to do?
Oh, is it my turn? Okay, it's my turn. Boy, I don't like anything.
This door also opened.
Oh.
Do we not have any full like traps or anything like? Is there
Well-
a fire trap or I don't know? I'm just fucking spitballing here.
I have a trap. I
Yeah,
don't know
it's a
how
trap,
helpful
but-
that's gonna be.
I mean, it doesn't really work when they see you put it down.
Yeah.
Is the main issue. But you can
I
use
don't
that
know how
trap if
fucking dumb these people are.
they are.
They have
not
to
the
make a
sharpest,
wisdom save.
goblins in the world. But
Alright,
it is.
give me a
it is still
moment
combat.
here.
So what's?
Trying to figure out if shatter goes through walls. It doesn't look like it goes through walls. It doesn't say it goes through walls.
It would be blocked by a wall if there was a wall in the way,
all right.
and it has to be line of sight. So
But this door did
Like-
open, right?
the door is open, but you could cast it there, and it would hit some things. But if there was say a wall like between, which you don't see.
Well,
but
my
it
concern
would
is
be
basically
blocked.
like it's not gonna hit Eve. If I
No,
put
it
it right
wouldn't hit
here.
Eve. It would not go through the wall and hit Eve. No.
All right, let's do a shatter.
Yeah, so that'll hit about three of these gobos. This front goblin is kind of as you send this bolt of thunder kind of into the center of the room, is hit by. Well, it's almost like a grenade type of thing, right? So there's still a
Yeah.
projectile that goes out of you, and he's actually hit by that first projectile as well as the blast. The other two are able to get out of the way, but he takes the full damage as it just punches through him, and he collapses to the ground.
Does it
much-
shout inside of him?
No, it goes right through him.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't stop.
He
which is good
turns
for you.
into the
You want
grenade. Maybe for a
It-
crit.
it-
maybe for a crit.
It does kind of knock him back a little bit, but not enough to kind of do too much.
Actually, can
the
this
other-
thing even crit?
No, because it automatically hits, so it never crits.
That sucks.
Well, but it automatically hits.
True.
The other two goblins let out a yelp as they're hit by this blast, and they look quite injured as they kind of are picking themselves back up, but still standing. And with that, you hear the door behind you crash open as a goblin lets out a kind of a shriek as he charges towards you guys.
And I say, what do you think you're doing? Get back in there! Yeah, I'm assuming that doesn't do anything.
He's able to get to here, and you see him still holding his short bow. Pull that out as he knocks a black feathered arrow to it.
No.
Aiming at you.
No.
It's able to pierce through the barrier
No.
of blue shimmering energy,
No.
and you take seven piercing damage.
No!
As the
Oh,
goblin.
I cannot.
I'm Tank's in the room hiding, by the way.
It's not my turn yet, so you know.
Alright, it took 7, so
Right,
17.
you guys can handle it, okay? If they're just goblins, it's fine.
That would take my whole turn to say.
Actually,
This
wait.
turn's gonna be
Whenever you
interesting.
take an attack roll
Oh man.
and a
fucking
default...
goblins. I'll go up to here. Wait, hold on. Who has more HP, me or Leah?
Only Leah has been hurt so far. You watched as this arrow or
No,
this
like,
goblin
in
came out of the
general.
room. Oh,
Like,
in general? Leah
Yeah.
Leah is pretty strong,
I'm a thick sorcerer.
and with her mage armor, she has a little bit higher AC as well.
With
Apparently
the
it's not
double
enough, though. Apparently not enough for a freaking goblin. For a freaking goblin can shoot through my armor.
Bounded accuracy means that pretty much anything can hit anything.
I'm gonna shoot them.
Every now and then. But,
Bounded
yeah.
accuracy.
Which one are you throwing it at? Just the one you can, I guess
one I
the
can
one
see.
alive. Yeah.
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 He
So
throws
you
it at
said
the
that the
wall.
dagger's spinning. You're able to kind of feed the gap between Arj and Leah as your second dagger. Or no, you picked up your other one.
No, I shout to.
Yeah, no,
maybe I did.
you're able to get it back.
Or just
Evan-
Eve just threw it at me.
Yeah, Evan was able to pull it out and he slid it along the ground. He didn't want to throw it at you,
Yeah.
but
I mean, how many
it does
daggers do you
hit
have?
the goblin. He has 2, 3, 2, but he has 1 left right now. As the dagger is spinning and impacts into this goblin, and he almost drops his bow in pain, but he's able to get it back up and kind of turns to face you and lets out a growl crossed with a shriek.
Swing, better swing.
If he was any bigger, you might be a little intimidated, but not with him. As another goblin kind of rounds the corner, he pulls out his short bow and aiming at you, Leah, again. But this time it just pings off your mage armor and kind of clatters to the ground. The goblin in the doorway kind of knocked to the side is a slightly larger, not impressively so. Goblin kind of charges forward, brandishing a scimitar and a sword, or scimitar and shield, as he lashes out at Ransom. This time, kind of being surprised by him, kind of standing behind the doorway, connecting with you for 6 slashing damage.
I thought you were about to say 6 separate slashes, and I go, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, this goblin is pretty broken.
No, get out of here.
This goblin here, Arj, whips out his scimitar, and but because of the angle of this wall, he's not able to. He's left-handed, and he's not able to get a good hit in, and it just you're able to just kind of step behind the corner before the slash comes out. And as that happens, you hear a voice that seems to be in charge, still a goblin voice, but he seems to be commanding this group, shouting orders kind of from the back, telling them, "Get in there!" And yelling. He doesn't seem to be getting any closer though. As a second goblin kind of runs out of the room and kind of surveying the thing, seeing his friends, feeling quite confident as he whips out his short bow and takes a shot at the dragon, and you feel the shot just kind of hit your scales, but it doesn't actually pierce through the scale, and clatters to the ground. Evan, the group's tank is now able to act.
Which can only do fucking 1 attack at a time, unfortunately.
Yeah, and you're not able to get through that doorway, but the goblin is
know.
kind of fending off all 3 of you in a whirling dervish of.
He vaults over the goblin.
I just realised, St. George, so I don't think I have currently the shield assigned to my AC.
Huh.
What shield?
I have a shield on my body.
Let me see.
Yeah, but it's still on your back. You never
I
crit
get
it.
+2.
Yeah, all shields are +2. It should be calculating it. Yeah, no, so your AC is calculating correctly. It's because of your low dex, you're easier to hit. But with your armor and shield. No,
I just
yeah.
haven't seen my
Dead.
shield come into play much.
Dead.
I just wasn't
Yeah.
sure.
So, Evan, what do you want
That's
to
a
do?
note. What does he want to do? He wants to let you know
What
that
do you
this
mean? He's
goblin is
dead.
dead.
The goblin is dead.
Oh, I wasn't. It was scrolled up. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. No, that goblin, he dead.
All right.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
You're good.
My chat like scrolled up and it didn't ping.
Yeah,
It's
no,
not
that
my
happens.
fault, man.
It's
not
bad
my
DM. Bad
Dang,
DM.
so
What do
many
you wanna do
goblins
now?
go before me.
Yeah.
Um.
Still have some movement. It's really just that there's a billion goblins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can now move over that
Yeah,
corpse
I'm
if
gonna
you
move
like.
over that one spot. Yeah, actually.
Set up shop
Woo!
in that doorway, blocking anyone else from coming through.
And I want to see what this is. Nah, it's a full Why is lay on hands a full fucking action? God damn it.
You have to channel the power through your
Yeah.
hands.
Oh
and
well,
kinda
never
take
mind. Cure
take a
cure
hit.
wounds is a full action too, so never mind what I wanted to do.
Yeah. Just set up shop there.
Yeah, that's all I can do. I didn't prepare my spells for this. I fucked up.
All right. As another goblin comes running around, from the sounds of it, there's still a number of them. This time, Marge, you feel the scimitar kind of cut through your armor, and you're not able to get your shield up in the way, and you take 7 slashing damage. Can you make a Constitution saving throw to see if you maintain concentration?
Yeah. Is that just? I literally just clicked that right.
It is a save, so
No,
you're fine.
save it.
This goblin kind of peeks around the corner and seeing you just standing in the doorway, whips out his short bow. But you're kind of standing in the doorway, shield up, blocking these goblins from getting through, and it just pings off your shield with no effect. Arj, you're up.
Okay. First things first. I'm gonna angrily use breath weapon.
Okay.
So that should hit the.
How big of a cone is that?
The code is. Hang on. It's 15 feet.
All right, so you'll be able to hit these 3. You can't hit the guy around the corner that.
Neat.
Okay.
I mean,
But
that's
you can hit those 3 in that room, but for sure.
Okay.
Just
That's
the walls in the way, and he stepped back behind you.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine. Well, I'm still gonna use it because DPS. That one.
That's exactly the sound his breath weapon makes.
Half damage on a save, so so this goblin is incinerated pretty much immediately before he even has a chance to kind of try to react. This one as well, you're so close to him that he doesn't have time to react by the time your breath just explodes from your mouth, and he crumples to the ground in a singed pile of flesh. It smells really bad. But this one is able to kind of put his shield up and block the brunt of the blow, but he does still take
the full damage.
a fair amount.
Okay,
But,
I'm gonna also cast Healing Word on Leah, which is a bonus action.
Okay, Leah, you want to roll for that, or not, Leah?
And Leah also gets
Yeah,
plus
make
3
sure
on
to
top.
add your. Yeah.
So that is 7.
So you can add 7 to your HP, Leah, as long as that's not more than your max.
Cool.
I think she's high key a pyromaniac.
Not really. If she was, she would have chosen Scorching Ray as her level 2 spell.
Yeah, I guess.
Quick, sorry, I'm just gonna move here, like just to left once.
You see another goblin charging towards the doorway, Soul, as he lashes out with his scimitar. And as you're kind of blocking the arrow, you don't see him coming in, and you feel a sharp pain right in your side as he slips in both behind your shield and your armor. And you take 9 slashing damage from the critical hit.
Damn, son.
Boy. Leah's astonished.
Hey,
How'd that goblin do that?
I wish it just if I X them out, I wish it automatically sent them to the back. As this second goblin comes running around, seeing the burned corpses of his friends, he focuses on you, Dragon Man. Able to get just around your shield, you're able to deflect some of the blow, but you still take 3 slashing damage. Another one comes. Either way, he goes before you. He comes running around the corner, and he actually trips over the body of his friend. He's able to regain his feet, but he didn't get an attack in on you, Cat, time before you were able to kind of prepare. As
Prepared for battle.
yeah, as the other goblin pulls out his short bow, and you feel the arrow kind of smack into your shoulder, biting through your armor for 8 piercing damage. So
Jesus Christ, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, Leah, we're back to you, boy.
Good. Great. Getting distracted by Kung Fu Panda.
Oh fuck!
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right, let's do some ruler. Let's do some
I'm
ruler
a little
over
worried
here.
about it.
This spot
Oh,
here.
there. Yeah. Okay.
So I'm doing shatter again.
Okay. Yeah, that'll hit all 4 of those guys there.
I'm really disappointed that Leah doesn't say the name of her spells when she uses it, to be honest with you.
What?
Just like,
not
you know how like mages are in games, are like, Firebolt! I just
No,
kind of
no
want
one's
you to be
doing.
like,
I hate
"Shatter!"
it. I
fucking-
hate it when people do that. I
That's
hate
whack,
it.
bro.
That's like an
What is
anime
she,
when
a
they have to.
Pokemon?
That's like
What
an
is she,
anime when they have
Pokemon?
to put a name to every attack they do. They freaking do an upward slash and they go like hyper demon slash to the sky. Like,
All
no,
right,
stop,
motherfucker.
stop.
Pikachu isn't an attack.
Pikachu's not an
Yeah,
attack.
but that's all Pikachu
You
says,
maybe
idiot.
use all of my power.
So
That's
so
right,
every time
definition.
Leah casts a spell, she just goes Leah.
All right. What's your
We'll
deal?
make that a character trait.
Oh, they all did. They all did. They
Yeah,
scrubbed.
it was a pretty big
They
bomb.
all get gibbed. They all just shatter
You know,
into
I
pieces.
feel really sorry for this guy, right? His shatter on his thunder. So not only did he get like burnt to a crisp, he then got electrocuted to fucking death. Feels
Yeah.
bad, man.
No, thunder's a sound.
well-
Thunder's a sound.
No, it is. I mean, it's thunder
it's-
damage. So
It's the equivalent
yeah.
of Sonic.
Explain Thunderbolt in fucking Pokemon. Where
We're not in
Pikachu has a
Pokemon!
fucking Thunderbolt.
Listen,
Alright.
there's a damage
Ransom.
type called
You
lightning.
hear
Shut up!
you fucking
Shut
sound?
Ransom.
Could I get over there?
To where? Arj is able to tell you there's no more monsters up there, but you can still range.
Oh shit!
They're fucking dead, mate. Gone.
They're fucking dead,
Well-
mate. Go on.
You are able to from there see this one in the back yelling at his friends and just kind of hiding.
Well, I wave at him.
He waves back.
Just waving at a goblin. What just happened? What?
Wait, could I snipe him through the door?
He'll have a little bit of cover, but you can definitely you'd still be able to hit him. Yeah.
Okay.
You can certainly try.
Yeah. So you pull out your crossbow and as you knock an arrow to it, you send it flying and it does flies true. The leader is kind of focusing now on the group at the bottom, the last remaining alive, and doesn't even see it as it kind of impacts into it scraping by his face, leaving a scar, and then impacting into his chest as it almost knocks him backwards, and he lets out a howl in pain, but he still stands. And you notice this one is almost fat compared to the other ones, and a little slower moving,
Okay.
but clearly in charge. You want to do anything else?
No, that's it.
Yeah, so this goblin in front of you, Soul, is gonna try to smash you with his scimitar, but isn't able to get through your defenses as you kind of parry his blows with your sword and shield.
Pussy.
That one's dead. The one that just got hit by the crossbow bolt makes a beeline for you, Ransom, gnashing his teeth, and he pulls out a scimitar that seems to be of better quality than the rest of the goblins. It's not as rusted, but you're able just to kind of step to the side out of the way of his blow as you parry it with your rapier, and he's not able to get into you.
All right, we all know what it is.
You're able to find purchase against this goblin. He still stands, but he's very, very weak. The one right behind him, seeing his friend kind of stumble, pulls out his short bow, and you feel the quarrel again bite into your other shoulder.
I swear to God,
Blood drips down for 8 piercing damage.
these motherfuckers.
Nice one. See, now would be a good time to waste my healing abilities. Emphasis on the waste, because I know how much my good friend Evan likes to emphasize that I waste my healing abilities. And I'm gonna use. Well, I thought I had a level 2 healing ability, but apparently,
That's not the good healer.
A lot of times you can cast level 1 at level 2 for bigger effect.
I mean, I have Prayer of Healing, but that takes 10 minutes, which ain't
Well,
gonna
so
10
so
minutes.
look at healing word, Cat. When you cast this using a second level spell slot, it increases by 1d4
Yeah.
the healing. So you heal 2d4
I
plus
guess,
spell
yeah,
casting.
I guess I could do it that way. I don't know, if I had like quite a strong one on level
Well,
2.
I mean, yeah, there aren't a ton of like higher level healing. It's just you use your higher level slots with the lower level healing.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I'll use Healing Word as a level 2. Okay, well, that's fucking dreadful.
Well, no, so it's 9 healing. You rolled perfectly on the first one, and 2 on the second one.
Oh, okay, no, sorry, didn't realise. And then that's plus 3 as well on top
Yeah.
of that. So that's 13.
So 12.
12, sorry, maths. Maths is a good point from Dragon. So that's on you, Evan, so...
You still have your full action. You want to do anything else, Arch?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I'm just making sure.
This one
Actually-
up here is the only one allowed.
Actually, you gain another health because it's the level of the spell, and I cast a
Yes, that is
so
correct.
it says the spell's level, so I cast a level
So-
2 spell, so you actually get an extra 1 HP on top of that. Evan. I'm going to use my mythical ability, Sacred Flame, and hit this one.
No, you're not.
Well, attempt to hit this one. Oh, well, it's doing that as well. That's interesting. Okay. Because it's doing the same for Lear.
Yeah, I was
isn't
doing that before. I don't know
it?
what caused that. The goblin, kind of hidden behind the wall as he isn't able to see the spell in time to get out of the way, and he takes the full brunt of it. You see his fleshy chest jiggling with the impact.
Ew.
He's quite fat.
Go, like, make myself into his combat range, like here.
Sure, that'll be your full movement to get over those bodies.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine.
Okay. End my turn.
All right. So now this goblin, seeing their leader kind of engaged in combat, seems to be fighting with renewed vigor.
Yeah.
What?
As he critically hits you, Evan, for 8 damage.
How is he fighting with renewed vigor when his leader's getting shit on?
Well, he doesn't know that. He just knows his leader has joined the fight.
Haha.
Then disengages and tries to back up.
What?
Do you want to do anything as he does that?
Yes, I do.
You can do it even if he disengages, right?
I know. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not enough though. He's
I know.
able to parry your blow as he backs up
Wow, what a fucking god.
into the
Comes in, critically strikes you, then parries your hardcore swing.
Oh, I thought that was the one in front of me. Fuck. Whatever.
This time, aware of the pain of these arrows, you're able to see this one coming and deflect it with your shield before it gets to you. Leah,
Yeah.
what would you like to do?
Eve, you look like you got
dude.
this. You look like you have this covered.
I swear to God, if I die.
Alright, what's your health at? Okay, alright. Boy.
This one right in front of me is really weak.
Alright.
Very weak.
But you guys can go ahead and take out the leader.
All three in the room in front of you are looking very weak, except for the one that just crushed you and then left.
Alright, we're poking that man with a firebolt. Firebolt. Hey, what's up? Here we go now. Kill that man.
Definite
that man right
hit.
there.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Yeah,
Dead one
roll a
HP.
d20.
Woo!
I don't think you have anything other than movement, so.
Yeah. Hey.
What?
This was a bad idea, but I'm sticking with it.
Oh
Okay.
my God.
Ransom.
Okay.
Oh, that just happened.
You're up, Ransom. Okay. Yeah, that's enough to hit, and you're able to easily dispatch the leader as he kind of crumples to the ground. And seeing that, the remaining goblins seem to lose a little bit of metal as they start to kind of look around, seeing their leader fall. They're not breaking, but they look like they are close to it.
Do.
Okay. Which one?
Does it matter?
No,
this
it didn't
one?
hit actually. Anyways,
Yeah, like does it really
yeah.
matter?
no, just barely missed. As he blocks it with his shield.
I should have honestly just fucking healed. Whatever. I'm here. This is what it is.
What?
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, that has to be it.
All right.
That has
Yeah.
to be it.
I mean, the goblin is going to go for the big, scary man who's been standing in his way this whole time. He lashes out with his scimitar, but his injuries are enough that the blow isn't strong enough to get past your armor and defenses.
Pussy.
Arj, you're up.
Okay.
As the leader in front of you dies, you hear the remaining goblins cry out, "Yig!"
Is that good? They're like,
Which
yeah,
is-
you did it. You helped us.
No, yig.
What does that mean?
You don't know, but that's what they yelled.
I go.
The name.
I look around reluctantly and go like, Yig. Yeah. Yeah. Yig.
Am I correct in saying there's 2 still down here?
3.
There's 3 down there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Evan's able to yell back that
In this area.
there's 2 right next to him, and the
I'm
third that
talking-
you can
yeah.
see. The third
That's
that you
fine.
can
I'm
see.
just getting a look at number.
Yeah,
Okay.
the one you can
Uh,
see looks unscathed essentially, and also very timid and about to run probably.
Okay. Well, I would like to sprint at him. Well, not literally sprint, but use my movement.
Okay.
I think that should be okay there. I think I've got
That'll
30-foot
be-
movement. And that's 20.
No, that's all your movement to do that, but you make.
I
it
mean, that's
Yep.
fine. And then I'm gonna
because you're
fucking
crawling over that body, so
attempt to swing my sword.
your sword. Okay. Yeah, that's just enough to kind of break through his defenses. He's not able to parry one of your blows, and he lets out a weak cry as he crumples to the ground dead.
Yeah. I'm just for the moment. I'm just going to use my healing potion. One of my
On
healing
yourself?
potions. Yeah.
Okay. So you pull the stopper off of a bottle of glimmering red liquid that
5. Okay. That roll was fucking dreadful. man.
heal 5. Yeah. As this goblin, kind of seeing himself surrounded, attempts to run away. So, with a mighty
Oh.
slash, you actually can cut him in 2 essentially as he turns to run away. Just the one side kind of flopping to the ground, and the other one just behind it on the other side. And very dead.
Always on the sentinel hits.
And when he had like 2 HP left.
No.
Leah, what do you want to do? There's 1 left. It's
Neat.
looking quite weak, anyways.
All right. I want to. I can move to here with that. I don't even need to move to there, do I? I got a staff. All right. So I just want to knock him out. Non-lethal. Whack him on the
Okay.
head with a quarterstaff. Here we go. This is it. Here we go. This is what we all been waiting. This is it. This is the one. This is it. Here we go.
Are you ready for
No, it's not the one. You're not able to do it. He's totally fine. He's totally fine.
Alright, I guess I'll just have myself a little sit down.
All right, as Leah kind of depressed with her lack of skill, just sits down. When you sit down, you feel a sharp rock poking into your butt. But
Hey, I'm used to
Nice
that.
one.
I'm from the woods. I don't care about rocks.
Ransom, you're up. You're not able to see the last goblin, but you know he is to your south. You don't hear any other sounds of battle or even shouting now. You've moved like 20 feet by measurement because you're going over a body. And that's a table. So.
Seems weird he has the same amount of movement as a hulking dragon man, but
Yeah, so you can make it to there.
I just mean flavor-wise. I mean, I'm sure,
Yep.
rules that make sense, but
That's
Your
like
long
that.
legs are the same as his agile legs.
Yeah, and that's enough. And yeah, the quarrel hits him right between the eyes as he falls back.
Right between the eyes. Right between the eyes. Yeah. Sorry. Do
What?
continue. The song. I can't remember who from, but the line is something between shooting something between the eyes. That's about what I remember.
I bet it is.
Let me see how much XP you guys should get.
Should.
okay. Whilst this is going down,
All of you can take 200 XP.
no. Before we go through the process of this shit, I'm going to process a prayer of healing. So,
Okay.
So everyone can do their shit, and by the time we finished, everyone heals 12.
Sure. Yeah, so I mean, now you have a little bit more time to kind of examine the room.
Or plus
Castle,
4,
you're
right? 16.
Yeah, so I mean, the tower that you're in, Evan, right now, looks that used to be some sort of barracks. You see some ragged bedrolls scattered across the floor space, but most of this is just a heap of rubble. You do see a small twisting passage leading east into where Ransom, Arj, and Leah are standing. which appears to be some type of banquet hall. The goblins were eating a disgusting smelling feast, likely to them. But you see a couple more bedrolls kind of just scattered about here, but also other than the rubble, this room's much better intact. A soaring ceiling, 25 feet high, large, long wooden tables with plain benches in the middle of the room. And in the corner, you see a brass brazier full of glowing coals. In one corner, you see dirty dishes, half-full stew pots, moldy heels of bread, gnawed bones all over the table. Yeah, Ransom, you have slightly too much HP. You just healed over your max, so just make sure that.
Oh shit.
All right.
I'm gonna go loot the boss man's corpse.
I want to use Mage Hand to loot the corpse so I don't have to touch it.
No, it is already here. Fuck.
Roll to see who gets it. No. Who won?
Doesn't really
Yes.
matter. If I'm using Mage Hand, it's gonna pull up and everyone will see whatever the loot is floating
I'm
above.
rolling.
the
Hang
goblin.
on. Oh,
What the fuck?
I don't know why you chose dexterity. But
'cause the
yeah, it's
quickest
fine.
person to grab the spicy loot.
Fair. Yeah, I mean, patting him down, he has a pouch on him, kind of rummaging around his kind of fat folds. You find a pouch, but inside it are just a couple of buttons and teeth.
Buttons.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I know Leah's a fan of teeth, so I let her know that there's a lot of.
Yeah.
Well,
None of them are
teeth
goblin
in here.
teeth, though. You can't
Goblin
really.
teeth aren't
They look to be
impressive.
human almost, but like they're that size, but you don't know.
She might be into it.
Goblin teeth aren't impressive. And I didn't kill those humans. That's not good for. That doesn't do anything for me.
It's a scimitar, nothing special.
I mean, unless you find the buttons and teeth special. No. Not that you can find on them.
Yeah, I
Even
walk
that
away.
fancy scimitar you're explaining.
Well, the
Wow.
scimitar isn't actually fancy. It's just better than the pockmarked
So
rusty
is it-
scimitars
is
the
it-
other goblins are using.
Just a regular old iron
Human
scimitar.
quality, or like, could I still take
It's
it?
it's
is what I'm
it's
saying?
below human quality.
Okay.
You
Oh,
could take it and
bongs.
maybe get a couple silver if that from it. But
Oh, that's fine.
the only thing it would be useful for is melting down for the metal.
I melted down.
Can we just say that we check all the bodies rather than going through every one?
Yeah, I mean, none of these goblins have really anything on them.
All right, I'm back.
You find something that looks like a coin.
From all the goblins you fought, they, because of how tricky goblins are, they tend not to hold anything on their person. They hide it away in bedrolls or in the grand
I
treasure
searched the
room.
bedroll.
They also there's nothing in the bedrolls either. The issue is thievery, so they tend to hide it
Steal
away
from each other.
or all the time, like constantly. A goblin's wealth changes, every hour or so as he steals from his neighbor who at the same time is stealing from him. So they tend to, especially when they're as organized as these ones seem to be, kind of pool them in a general area, or the leader tends to have all of it on him.
So their
That
wealth
isn't to
was
say
2
every once in
buttons
a while
and a
you will
tooth.
find. Yeah, so you don't hear tons of sounds. I mean, the way the castle is, certain sounds tend to echo in very specific directions, but you don't hear anything other than yourselves right now in this room. You expect that there's probably still some resistance.
All right,
Would
well,
it be relatively safe to assume that we have dealt with a large bulk of the force, though?
It's impossible to tell.
Uh-huh. Well,
You do know that goblins tend to stay pretty close together, so you've likely dealt with kind of the large.
yeah, I'm saying like this is like probably the
but-
largest band of
But
goblins.
it is impossible to know, really.
Yeah. Their windows, okay. These fucking corpses. And I'm just trying to like get in a look around for shit. And that's
Okay.
the window. Okay, so we can only really go north from here. Right? Well, not
well,
north,
there's another door.
directly.
There's
okay.
another door here.
Real
Okay,
quickly, I want to conjure up another trinket. This time, a metal urn containing the ashes of a hero.
Uh,
Okay.
What fucking hero have you come across that we don't know about?
I don't know. It just says you can do that. It says in the book, it's a metal urn with the ash. I don't know I don't know what the ashes are for, but it's got ashes in it.
What is that? Is that from prestidigitation?
Yeah. It says prestidigitation. I can conjure a non-magical trinket, and I think it lasts for like an hour. And then
It has to fit in your hand.
in the trinkets. I went to the trinket section of the book.
It has to fit in your hand. An urn wouldn't fit in your hand.
Yeah,
It's like it has to fit in the palm of your hand.
Oh,
And it only lasts for, until the end of your next turn, so it doesn't last very long.
Oh. Well, a next turn.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I want to go up to this door. I want to roll a stealth check here.
Okay.
I'm gonna get sneaky about this. The heck is my? There's my man. There he is. Great. Good. All right. So I got like a hollow metal ball. Then I conjure a hollow metal ball.
Okay.
But it got some weight to it. It's not like a tin foil.
Okay.
And then I want to just peek through this door. I want to peer through this door.
Okay.
Okay.
Want to nudge this door open a little. Get a little.
You do, but you don't see anything on the other side.
What?
You just see walls.
All right. Well, I'll peek more through the door. I'll go through the door. Okay. I still see nothing. Great.
Nope.
So I turn around. I look at Eve like, looks fine. Looks fine to me.
There's a blank look in Eve's eyes.
Good.
doesn't seem to be here.
Good.
Oh, now he is. So what are we doing? Are we leaving? We're going over here?
I think so.
I mean, yeah, I guess we are making our way through this general area.
I'm opening the south door.
I got this good stealth roll.
As you go up to the south door, it seems to be locked.
What is this thing right here? What is that?
Can I pry it open with the crowbar?
Huh?
You can certainly try. Roll a strength check.
Is it? What is
Hold
this
on.
like a? Did you say is a curtain?
Yeah, it's a curtain.
Curtain in the middle of rocks? That's weird. All right, well,
Yeah,
screw
you're
it.
able to force the door open and you see daylight outside.
So can I like peer through this curtain?
How do I see daylight when there's stairs leading down?
No, why do you see
you're
daylight when
outside.
we came in during the night?
The sun has started to rise.
Dang, dude.
Oh, it is.
We came in
outside.
deep in the night. We came in at like
I don't-
1 a.m.
I don't know if it's like this for anyone else,
Oh.
but if you stand in the spot I'm in, you just get fucking nothing.
Yeah, because you're in a
yeah.
wall. Because you're
That's
in
a
a
wall.
fucking wall.
All right, so
Stop
I
moving your
I'm at a
characters.
fucking wall.
Yeah, nobody move your fucking characters.
Where the fuck are we? What the fuck?
I want to
You're in
peer.
a hallway.
I want to peer through this curtain.
You are.
Oh, that's a curtain.
Oh right,
What you
you're
can see
right.
through there is
You
what
are
can see.
right, my man.
Jesus.
It looks like a fucking
Stop
snake.
moving.
Snake.
Eve, what do you see over there?
I
through
swear
that
to God,
door?
next one who moves is dying.
There's some people that might even be a bad thing, honestly.
What do you see down there? You what's up? Nothing. It's just day. It's just
it leads
outside.
It leads outside.
I'm kind of nervous about going through this curtain to get a better look. But screw it, we're going through this curtain to get a better look. That is not.
I'm gonna go right.
Yeah, I can't
behind
really
you.
sit. I can't really sit on the curtain,
I'm moving you through it. Yeah.
True.
and I still see nothing.
No? You see more of the castle.
All right, so I imagine this door is one of the doors the golems came in from before, the door to the east.
You don't know.
Lee's got good memory. I would imagine she understands the layout of where she's been.
I mean, obviously she doesn't if that's what she thinks.
Good, great.
The door is still closed and none of the goblins were closing doors.
Yeah, okay. I peer through this door.
Are you going to open it?
Can I just like can I open it a crack and like peer in?
You can certainly try.
Like a Scooby-Doo episode where all their heads like pop out to the side of the door and just their head is in the room.
I mean, that's
It's got
that'll
that
be
totem pole
exactly
look.
the same as opening the door, but sure, yeah.
Fine, we open the door.
All right. It opens into
What the
a
heck is that thing? Is that an
a dark hall.
brazier?
You see a high, narrow hall. Looks like it might have been part of a chapel at one time. Angelic figures sculpted along the upper kind of reaches of the room. Looking down, to like looking down towards you.
Can I make a religion check to kind of?
Quit moving, Leah! I swear to fucking God.
Okay.
I would like
Just-
to make a religion check just to see if I can like go on the history of the
So
place.
you're gonna come in.
Yeah.
You see heavy curtain blocking a pair of archways, and between the archways is an ornately carved stone brazier.
Sweet. Am I able to make the religion check? Is that a thing I can do?
Yes, go ahead and make a religion check.
I don't know quite what I'm looking for. I'm just going to see like the history of the room.
Well, no. So you're able to identify the deities that were once revered here. It's been the goblins have kind of defaced some of them, but you're able to recognize the symbols for 4 gods actually. Ogma, the god of knowledge, Mistra, the goddess of magic, Lathander, the god of dawn, and Tamora, the goddess of luck, who the shrine to Phandelver is dedicated to. And this is an obvious sign that whoever built this castle were human.
Yes.
These are some good gods.
Can Leah and Arj give me a perception check?
Of course I can, my good sir.
Boy.
I got you.
So as Leah's kind of looking up at these, looking around the room, looking at the curtain, Arj, as you're examining the angels on the roof, suddenly you see a movement dashing between them, and you hear all of a sudden a loud screech coming down from the roof. You want to roll for initiative, just the 2 of you.
Freaking Nothics, man. Freaking Nothics.
Fuck.
Hey.
Would I not
Yeah, maybe the
hear the screech and then roll for initiative as well?
You can roll for initiative, but you won't get to act for your first turn.
Whatever, I'll just roll
That's
for now.
some great rolls, dude.
Maybe the Nothic will roll a 1.
How is it a Nothic?
No,
They
I
don't
just
fighting.
like making things up. Don't worry about that.
What the fuck even is that portrait?
Alpha?
As that suddenly down from the roof, a grick,
A Grick.
yeah, from the shadowy.
Yeah, Greg,
shadows.
you guys know Gricks.
Yeah.
Everybody knows what a Grick is.
Leah, you are surprised.
So,
So
like a
you're-
surprise round on me?
Nice one.
So yes, so you cannot act or move during your first turn.
Boy.
Arj, you're not. You're able
Niño.
to spot him. Ransom, you can roll, but you'll have to. No, I mean you guys aren't surprised. You're just out of the room, so you'll have to move into the room. But other than that, no penalty.
This stealth check sucks.
Well, you're not really stealthed anymore. No one else was stealthed, but also he was watching for you. So
18! No! No!
yeah, as he lashes out against you, Leah. You feel you see the tentacles coming
So
out
he-
of the dark.
Does he hit?
He does.
I want a shield.
Okay.
I don't know what that man is, and I don't want to find out. So we're
I
shielding.
mean, I reckon if he's got tentacles, that means business.
Yeah, we shielded
what does shield do again? +5. He still hits.
through the 22.
Yeah.
Yeah, he rolled really well. So you take 7
I'm
slashing
dead.
damage as these tentacles wrap around you, and as he kind of as the tentacles kind of you feel the suction cups kind of
No.
grab onto you. You see suddenly streaking out of the darkness a sharp beak,
No.
and you feel it pierce into you as you take 4 more piercing
No.
damage.
No.
And if you want to see what this thing looks like now that it's kind of come out of the
It's
shadow,
not very attractive, I can assure
It's
you.
a fucking
very
tentacle
sexy.
monster.
you can see it in your handbook now.
Why is that thing here?
Why
it was
wouldn't
hiding
it
in
be
the
here?
rafters. You don't know why it's here. Ransom, you're up. All you hear right now is a screech, and then weird like, and then Leah kind of going. Ah!
No!
I
No!
understand like why this is the case, but it seems very fucking weird to me that this rogue is able to act before the person who's like, "Holy fuck is in my face!"
Wait, is the beak an extension of his attack, or is that a second attack?
Probably a second attack, right? It probably has like a multi-attack or something. I don't know.
And it's got reach. It's got 10 feet reach.
No, sorry, I just didn't move it. leapt. It was in the rafters and leapt down towards him. It was like up high.
What about that beak though?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Is the beak a second attack?
I mean,
Oh,
it hit
no.
you.
So okay, that beak went through 22 still. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, all you hear is noise, so you kind of rush in, not really knowing what to expect, and you're certainly not expecting this monstrosity that you see. You know, you were expecting maybe a hobgoblin or something, and it just causes you to kind of take a step back in surprise, and you're not able to really do anything with the rest of your turn just because of your surprise.
Boy, Bumbleclap.
So Evan, you see Ransom run into the room and almost drop his sword in kind of surprise. And what are you gonna do?
Hold on.
Lay the Bumbleclap down on him.
Pretty much, dude.
Alex, when the fuck did you bring this into your vocabulary? I don't understand.
No, I just thought of Bumbleclap this
Shit
morning.
10 times already.
I don't know.
Bumbleclap is Jamaican.
Okay.
I just remember Russell Peters saying it.
So you focus.
Damn it!
It's still on your weapon because it's
Daniel.
next time you hit. So it's still you didn't waste it, but yeah.
I know, but right now.
The Grick is able to kind of slither out of the way before your sword makes contact. Arj, you're up,
Okay.
boy.
Any of his
Kill it!
tentacles still on Leah?
No, he kind of
That's not a
leapt into
grapple?
attack.
That's a shame.
No.
Okay.
What do you mean that's a shame?
Well, I wanted to like longsword swipe it and cut one off or something, like a cool dude I am, but that's fine. I am just gonna slash him attempt to slash him with a longsword. That doesn't hit.
No, that doesn't hit. You connect with him, but it's not enough to break through his. He has very thick hide,
Yeah.
and it's
Okay.
as it kind of backs off, you still feel some like goop dripping off your face where the tentacles latched onto you.
Ugh.
Well, I'm gonna use
No,
healing
I said
word
I
to-
wipe a little. I wipe.
Oh,
Get
sorry,
that
yeah.
off me.
I'm using healing words to kind of close up those gaps in Leah's body. As
Yeah.
It were.
The tentacles just kind of smashed around, but the beak cut deep.
All right. So for my next trick, I'ma use Tides of Chaos. Ooh, get advantage for a
Alright.
fire bolt. For the firebolt, for the first time, for the second time, for the last time.
Yeah, and that's able to connect with it
Woo!
as it tries to get out of the way, but it's not able to.
Yeah.
As it gets hit and it lets out a guttural kind of cry, but seems to be pretty fine.
Beamed him right in there. Well, I think I'm stuck here, so I guess I'll stay in still.
I mean, you're not stuck.
Yeah, but I don't want to get it AOP'd.
Yeah, you would. So you're just gonna stay there?
Yeah.
All right. As he lashes out with his tentacles again.
Stop.
This time you're able to get out of the way of the tentacle.
Good.
And
Good grip.
with not able to get kind of a grip on you, he doesn't seem to get an opportunity to try to bite you. As we move to Ransom's turn.
We gotta go back to Twilight
Yeah,
Forest.
maybe this time the cunt won't get a natural one again.
Niño.
Came back just in time.
Oi, niño.
Perfect timing. Just in time to see Leah dodge the gross gooey tentacles that grabbed onto her face last time. Yeah, and that's definitely enough. Make sure you roll your sneak attack as well.
Haha.
What's that again?
2d6, I believe.
Niño. Yeah, Bumbleclap.
Oh my god.
And you start to see a green kind of ooze out of this creature from the multiple slashes from the rogue Ransom. Still standing, but looking rather shaky.
Just let me get a sentinel attack on this guy so I can crit.
No, that didn't hit. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
I know it didn't.
No, the Grick is able to kind of slither away from the attacks, leaving a trail of kind of green goo behind
A fucking 3.
from its wounds. Arch.
Because
Yeah, how do you have
still
plus 7 hit and you
alive.
get like 2 10s in a row?
I know, right?
Because he sucks. Let me show you how a real man uses his.
I really hope you get a 1.
his weaker, less established longsword.
Yeah, with no.
Oh my
You chop
God.
off its tentacles.
Oh, fuck.
Wow, the chances.
Woo! Woo!
That's an example of the dice telling the story perfectly.
Yep.
As Arj makes fun of Evan's useless swings and then just kind of brings back his longsword and with a couple deft cuts, does manage to sever 2 of the 4 tentacles as they kind of flop onto the ground. A little bit of goop coming out. The creature wounded but still standing.
I'll take the talon off you if you don't like it, Evan.
Yeah, I'll
No
take your
issues.
tail off you if you don't like it.
You can try, my friend. You can try.
Alright, you said you can try. Go ahead. Do it. Do it.
Yeah.
That thing's still alive!
No,
Yeah.
yeah, it's probably got like 2 HP or something. It's fucking. I think. Yeah, it is. I think it's pretty hurt.
Try double that, please.
Sorry, I didn't mean to miscalculate.
Fucking idiot. You do notice though, RJ, the thing's skin seemed to almost repel your steel sword.
So,
Uh,
so does it look Does it look badly wounded? Like, how close to death is it looking?
It's. I mean, I literally just told you how much HP it has.
Right.
But it's looking quite rough.
Nice,
Alright.
nice one, Alex.
No one tell him.
Right.
No one tell him. He doesn't deserve to know. That's enough. The firebolt is enough to kind of slam into him, and it does kind of collapse to the ground with a final kind of twitch as the tentacles fall lifeless and the rest of the body collapses. 100 XP each for that. That was essentially equal to that massive room of goblins.
Yeah, half the goblin horde.
Yeah. Sigurd
Or-
falls down dead.
I wonder if the goblins knew that this was here. I wonder if we maybe interrogated a goblin, we would have known that this was here.
This room, you notice, is very dark, being in the center of the thing.
I
And
it's
now that you
entirely
have
possible.
Now that you have a little more time to look around, you notice the curtains that let a little bit of light through seem to reveal some sort of shrine to the north.
Alright, I want to appraise. I want to appraise these tentacles and beak. I want to appraise this monster.
What do you mean by appraise? Like,
I don't
you
know.
wanna search it, or
Investigate
you wanna learn
and
about it?
determine the nature of its beak and its tentacles. Is that beak
Give me
made
an
of a
animal handling
polymer?
check. Give me an animal
What?
handling check.
He's not trying to handle an animal.
Yeah, he is. He's trying to learn more about it. That's exactly what animal handling's for.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, so I mean, you've never seen one of these things before. It's very worm-like, and you notice even as it's kind of dead, you notice that its skin seems to blend with the stonework.
Hmm.
And
Like a chameleon, or like it just looks stony?
it's not like actively changing, but it even though you are staring directly at it, you kind of lose it in the stone. Like, it's very well camouflaged. Whether it's magical or not is kind of difficult to tell.
Oh.
The beak itself it reminds you a little bit of kind of like an octopus, but it's essentially an octopus on a snake. Looking at it a little closer, it from the way it fought, it wasn't of supreme intelligence. It kind of just waited for prey and attacked.
Yeah, and it turns out he was the prey.
Yeah. Examining the skin though, you do notice that it seems to repel non-magical attacks fairly well.
Hmm.
Yes, which
So,
as I learned from the critical strike.
Alright. Well, it doesn't really
But,
seem worth trophy, so I guess I'm not cutting anything off it.
Its beak is quite large, like the size of your head, kind of thing. Like you could fit your head inside it, probably.
Oh!
Maybe not close it, but like the tentacles, if they wrapped around your head, would totally cover your head. It's not a small creature.
Oh, okay, I'll take the beak then.
You don't think you'll be able to fit it in? Your pack is already quite full.
What about half the beak?
I mean, I guess you could try to.
Would
break
I
it in
would I
half.
be able to carry it, seeing as I'm like triple the size of Leah?
Yeah, you could probably like sling it on your belt or something.
I need a bag of
I'll
holding.
do that. I'll offer it to Leo. Would you like me to?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Take
It's pretty heavy. It weighs about probably 4 pounds. This beak.
It's a trophy
It's-
signifying
It's
glory in
most
battle.
Of this, it's most of this creature's weight is the beak.
Wow. I thought its
Um,
body was fatter.
I mean, the body is quite
That's a
large, but
dense
there's no bones in the body itself. Like
Muscle's
it is
pretty
it
heavy,
is-
my dude.
Yeah, but like it's also very malleable though. You get the feeling that this body could squeeze through quite tight openings, as long as the
Like a
beak
slug.
can fit through.
I wonder if that'd be good as like a magic resistant scarf. It's probably not too heavy for that.
Jesus Christ. So, like, I brought this really nice grit scarf, and it helps you so much with magical abilities. It's amazing.
So what do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna go up here.
Can you give me a perception check?
Do I think that if I
Fuck. I'm dead.
Uh,
I die.
your eyeballs explode?
Is there another one? There's another one.
Oh, please
Okay.
no.
no, not another one. You
Just
are
like
surprised though, as
A tarantula.
you kind of push the curtains aside, and suddenly from behind the shrine, 3 goblins jump out wearing filthy
Ow.
robes, holding staves, and they seem to be chanting. Knowing spellcasting though, they're not chanting spells. They seem to be attempting. They seem to be like children mimicking a phone call, like that when
Just
they don't
being
understand.
fucking weirdos. Okay.
Well, they're trying to sound like they're casting a spell, but they're not. They're just kind of like repeating words they think they've heard.
Okay.
But they do leap out and attempt to gnaw your face off.
Yes, I have marked the bag. I mean, the Grick beak in my bag.
Cool.
Okay.
So we hear things jumping at him. Right?
Yeah, you do hear things jumping.
Oh, yeah, it's only 3 goblins. I mean, you know.
Our just goes
Yeah,
like,
but
"Don't worry about it, guys."
Magic goblins. These guys have robes and shit.
True.
You are all considered surprised because you're not in the room to see it, so you don't get to act your first turn.
Oh.
So Ransom doesn't get to go.
You're
So
very
guys-
lenient with that one roll, by the way.
I mean, they weren't very well hidden. They also didn't roll
I
very
mean,
well
fair.
on
I don't know
stealth,
what the
but yeah.
fuck could happen with the
Yeah, no, there isn't.
Oh
there
my
isn't a ton.
god, there's fucking cultists, guys!
You see a dragon.
Yeah, it's the attractive, dude.
Boy.
As the one goblin charges towards you, brandishing a rusty scimitar from under his robes,
Oh,
managing to break through your defenses, you take 4 slashing damage. Second one comes around. No, he's gonna stay there, and he's just gonna pull out his short bow and fire at you, which you're able to block with your shield and send it spiraling off to the side. Is the one in the nicest, I guess, would be the word, but it's not really the word. They're still tattered and
Highest quality.
And
blood stained. As he charges towards you, brandishing what looks to be almost a ritual dagger, as you've stained in blood, as he stabs it into your side. You take 3 slashing damage. Can you make a Constitution save? Yeah, and you feel a sharper pain than you'd expect, but you're able to kind of power through it and brush it off. And with that, Ransom, you're up. You're able to act.
okay.
So you're not able to make attacks through the curtains, ranged at least. The curtain would block any missile, and you're not able to really make out where Arj is standing, kind of behind the curtain. So you'd have to go through the curtain too. Where are you going?
No idea.
You're just leaving. Arj is up here.
Okay.
The curtain is directly ahead of
Oh, I
you.
didn't see it.
Yeah. So you'd have
Can
to
I go through
through
this
the
like
curtain.
wall or no?
Which wall?
Can you
It's
go
like-
for a wall?
go.
I believe the usual answer is no.
You can walk through this. This is a curtain. So you can walk through there for sure.
Okay. All right. I'll slap this
So,
guy.
all right, yeah. So as you enter, you see goblins dressed in weird robes. One of them still kind of cowering in the corner, chanting. As you slip your rapier in,
Mm.
Yeah, as the goblin crumples from you make a number of stabs, wearing apparently no armor under this tunic. He's made short work of as he lets out a cry. As he does, you do recognize the name of Maglubiet Arge, who is the god of goblins.
Oh shit, dude.
Yeah. You want to know how to spell that?
I mean, yeah, why not?
Maglubiet.
That sounds like Russian.
It is. It does sound Russian, doesn't it?
Maglubiet.
Maglubiet.
Zigam. Fucking Maglubiet bastard.
Leah, you think you could maybe get a spell attack through the curtain, but you're not sure, and you don't really know where your friends are. You're probably pretty
I
likely
thought
to
I
hit.
can see that man right there.
Well, you can see Arch, but he's in battle right now.
Well, I know Arj went into a curtain and then something
so
went down.
I'm saying if you
Yes,
fire,
come back.
So
if you
I'm
fire-
gonna go to
if
the
you fire
left
through
curtain.
the curtain, you're likely to hit
Kill
him.
me.
All right, I think I can go there with my maximum movement.
Yep. Yeah. So you see two goblins, one in the back with a short bow, the other one
The boss is dead.
very dead.
So I quickly.
I mean, I wouldn't say boss. I guess lead oracle. I don't know what they'd call them.
Fucking Oracle's a bit of a stretch for these fake fucking
Acolytes.
wizard
Let's
men.
let's say acolyte.
Do the remaining two goblins look shaken at all?
Nope.
From the death of their leader.
No, they almost didn't even notice.
All right, let's see. I already used the Tides of Chaos.
And,
Let's do another Firebolt.
If anything, they seem more intent fighting next to the shrine to their god.
That makes
I
sense.
think my I7 just got here. I'll be right back.
All right.
Boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and I mean the goblin hiding, able to duck behind the stone altar, covered in a bloodstained black cloth, is able to kind of avoid your firebolt.
Well, I don't think I can do anything else.
And with that, he lets out a cry of Maglubliet, and charges towards you, brandishing a scimitar.
I look right at him, put my arms in, and go, Magoobliet!
You feel it cut into your leg, where he makes it up to about your waist, if that, and he's just kind of hacking at your leg, and you take 7 slashing damage.
What the This mage armor sucks. It's useless.
As the second goblin, seeing Arj dressed in his finery of a cleric, kind of seems to focus on him, and also, seeing his leader dead in front of him, pulls back an arrow. You're able to bring your shield around and shield yourself before it makes contact, and you hear a twang as it pings off your shield.
Nice.
Arj, you're
It's
up.
finally my turn, and I would like to.
I would like to rage.
Wait. I can run next to this guy, right?
I need to get a snack or something.
Yep.
I'm in pain.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use my legendary blade of the great Cragmaw,
blade of better than Talon is blade.
and then I'm gonna roll my 1. Yes, I am.
Wow.
I just want to point out, I also rolled a 1 in perception when I went into
You're
this.
hacking, mate. You're hacking.
Clearly, and I also got 4 again.
As you
Confirmed
enter this kind of get closer to this shrine, you're filled with like anger at the desecration of this shrine that was once to a god of life.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that.
And you're just filled with rage as you try to strike out against this goblin, and in your rage, your vision grows kind of hazy, and you're not able to kind of land a blow.
Okay. Do I miss out? I missed out on my
Like,
bonus action.
Yeah.
The shrine was
Yeah.
to Maglubliet.
Yeah, but there's also these, which I also.
No,
figured
the shrine was not originally to Maglubiet. They've
But now-
desecrated this place and rededicated it to their god. The shrine was once to someone else. You're not able to tell because they've totally desecrated and removed any indication of who it once might have been. But
I guess
Art
me
is
as a
aware of-
religious, yeah.
well,
like,
you're
I'm
aware,
able to
and you're
determine
aware
that.
of the 4 outside of this shrine, and they were all goddesses of
Yeah.
dawn and luck and knowledge. So life domain gods. But it is your turn now. Evan.
All right.
You've seen your friends disappear behind these curtains into some sort of chapel behind them.
Can like before is I don't know if the right of Leah is open, right?
It is.
It is. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna move over there. Wait, can I even do that?
I think
Yeah,
so.
you can.
With
Yep.
maximum speed.
Yeah, you're fine.
That's yeah. I have more than enough. All right, so boom.
All right, go ahead and roll your 1.
All right.
Do it. No, the
Close
last
enough.
one.
10! Fucking 10
Close
every time.
Enough, dude.
No.
What is that? 3 in a row?
Is there something wrong with like the fucking thing that it's like automatically rolling threes?
No,
Yeah,
I checked.
I trust real dice more than this.
Honestly, I do.
You-
More than real dice.
I would rather roll real dice, honestly. At least I felt like, it was me that caused it and not some computer program bullshit.
Yeah. I mean, the issue is we can't see each other's dice.
I can if I get a webcam and just point it at it.
Yeah.
Like all you'll see is like my desk and dice rolls.
Yeah,
mean,
I'm not
if you
opening
can't
another fucking window.
If you can't trust me when I tell you I rolled a 20,
I don't
Then
trust
how
you when
would-
you roll a 20 on here.
the fuck? What is that? What?
Ransom, you're up.
And honestly,
see
you don't have to
Evan
open a new
fumbling
window.
with his sword again.
Yeah.
Are you sure that you're trained?
Dude,
Nope.
honestly, Evan might be wasted.
Dude, he was trained by the Neverwinter Guard, okay? It's,
That explains a lot, actually.
That does explain a lot.
Meanwhile, Mr. 25 over here, sundering this goblin, cutting him in half.
Whew.
Pretty much as you deftly cut off one arm with one strike and the other leg, and he kind of topples to the side, dead.
Alright, this one hasn't been hit yet, right?
No,
Not
for lack
Yeah.
of trying.
Because two
we're
natural
gonna
ones
do
in a
a
row.
we're gonna do a
Protected
fireball.
by his god. He's
I
been-
want to point out that I got
Spared.
a 20 and then a 1 and then a 1.
That's
That's
just barely not enough as it impacts into the bloodstained cloth covering the altar as he ducks behind it.
Well, I guess that's it then. Guys, don't kill that one. Don't capture that man. Dragon Man, you're
Why are
big.
we
You got this.
capturing him?
Because maybe he knows a thing.
As he lashes out, apparently also cursed by his god, he is not able to hit you, Arj.
Fucking.
Cursed by his god.
Okay, I'm going to use my longsword once again. This
Alright.
time, not going to use my blade. I'm going to non-lethally smack him on the head with a pommel.
Okay.
Not going to hit. Okay, next
You do
person.
manage to connect, but it's not a strong enough blow to actually kind of, knock him out or do any damage. We've got a bugbear situation here, boys.
Apparently.
Finally, Evan remembers how to use weapons as he comes up behind the goblin who's currently
Wait, hang
fighting
on.
with Arj.
Is this a
and-
non-lethal attack? 'Cause-
Yeah.
Okay.
I remember
wanna-
that we like hostages.
He's knocked unconscious.
Fuck knows how you swing a sword with that much strength. That's an unconscious hit, but
With a blunt edge.
Yeah, you
Dang.
just kind of. I mean,
Yeah.
With like
you can
the
knock someone out in one punch.
the
Like,
two very broad sides of the sword that are blunt.
I mean, you can even use
you
your gauntlet
basically slap him.
or your shield.
Yeah, but then
No.
that would be an unarmed attack if I use my gauntlet.
Well, I'm just saying, like, there's plenty of ways to knock someone out
Yeah, I know, but with
without
the
having
sword,
to.
we'd just use it as a fucking baseball bat, honestly.
Okay. I look to the and go, there you are. What did you want to do?
While we wait, do you want to take a look? You kind of get a better look. So, this seems to be the northernmost tower of the castle that you kind of saw as you were walking up. You see a stone altar standing in the middle of the room, covered with a blood-stained black cloth. On top, you see 3 golden ritual implements: a chalice, a knife, and a censer, all carefully arranged. They've been kind of knocked around in the battle, but still standing there. And turning around, you see the same 2 archways to the south, covered with heavy curtain.
Mm.
And
Well-
Arj, you recognize the symbols as being dedicated to Maglubiat, the god of goblins and hobgoblins.
Uh-huh. As the materials on the table, do they look like goblins, or is this stuff that has been bastardized into using as
They look like they were here before, but they have been kind of altered to have the face of Maglubiat on it.
Well, me as not liking to disturb holy items, I'm basically like not ignoring it per se, but not acknowledging it.
You don't want to disturb a goblin god.
That has been already bastardized into being, because it wasn't originally. I'm saying these items on the table were clearly used for some method for religious purposes, things inside this altar room. I don't want to fucking take it and be like, oh, well, fucking goblins touched it, so might as well just buy it and sell it, right? That's not Arj, so I'm just ignoring it. I don't know what the rest of my party would like to do, but I would have no part.
Right, I'm gonna sit here and watch out for shit as best I can in the darkness.
I want to drag this goblin out of this room. Lean him against this brazier.
Wait, where's the...
This is a little fire pit. Lean him against that sucker. Yeah.
Wall, right? Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
Are you gonna light the brazier?
Nah. I might though. I'm thinking of leading his head towards the brazier, and the brazier just turns on. No.
Yeah.
No. All right. So I shake this goblin.
Still unconscious.
It's a good thing it's my money.
Freaking.
Yeah.
Wait, is he tied up? Did anyone tie him up?
No.
All right, I tie him up.
Which is knocked unconscious.
Okay.
All right, he's tied up, and I shake him. Wake up! Wake up, my dude!
He doesn't respond.
Okay. I want to try slapping him, but I'm scared George is gonna be like, "Oh, he automatically failed at that save because you slapped him."
No, he's not making death saving throws.
All right, well then I slap him.
All right, he doesn't seem to respond. He's out. Pretty hard.
Fuck! What did you do to this goblin?
Knocked him out.
He's still breathing. You can see his chest rising and falling.
Let's see. Is there a smell that I think a goblin would not be able to stand?
No.
They'd just be like,
these
oh.
things, there is no smell that they can't stand.
Not even like a nice perfume, like maybe because it's like maybe it's the opposite thing where it's like if it's really gross then they love it, but if it smells really nice then they hate that. They hate it.
You don't know, but you haven't you haven't really encountered a nice smell ever around a goblin, so you don't really know.
Screw it, let's try it. I mean, I'm with prestidigitation. I make the smell of some nice daisies in the meadow with some peach plum trees. Ooh, put that right on him. Put that right in his nose. Get that right in his nostrils there.
As you do that, he seems to wake up. He doesn't seem to react to the smell, but he's awake.
Oh, you just decided to wake up of your own accord. Thanks, we were waiting. I actually say that.
He just looks around frightened.
So where are we? What's this place? What are you doing here? What's your plan? He knows nothing, doesn't he?
He looks at you and he says, Cragmaw Castle.
Great. So do I don't know about a Magooble yet, right? Only Arj knows?
He says it like you're an idiot too. Like obviously it's Cragmaw Castle.
We don't
No, you don't know about Magooble. You heard him yell it, but you don't know what that is.
Right. Oh, I heard him yell it though. Okay, so ask him.
Ask him what's a Magooble.
What's a Magooble?
I cut in and say a desecration of the word God and scoff at him.
That's what you say? You say it's a desecration of the word God?
Yeah.
I go like, well,
he kind of turns to Arj and he snarls and he says, Magooble is the greatest force on this earth. And he kind of spits at you, at your feet.
Oh, so he's Baal. The god of murder. The god of murder. Okay, no. Let's see. So, ask him, do you know the layout of this castle? Well enough to describe it.
He grins and he says, yes.
Listen, you little grinner, listen. We know ways to make you lots of pain. Lots of pain. We know how to do.
He spits at you again. And a black glob of spit just kind of lands on your feet, your shoes.
Goblins have black spit?
This one did.
What the hell?
Probably blood.
Yeah, I mean he got hit in the face pretty fucking hard.
Okay. So, do you know who the leader is of this castle?
He says yes.
All right, tell me it. Tell me. I grab him. I give him a little shake. Tell me it. Tell me who this is. And don't just say it's the king. Give me an actual name.
He motions for you to move in closer. as if he's gonna whisper something.
Yeah, no, you can talk perfectly fine. Say it. Say it to me. I keep shaking him. Say it.
He moves his face as close to you as he can, and he starts to say a name, and then he just spits in your face again, and starts cackling
I don't
maniacally.
It's spit. It's not acid. Why what do you think you're accomplishing here with your spits? Little goo, little goblin, little schmeck.
You talking shit to him?
Yeah.
And you see him struggling against his restraints, just kind of like trying to snap them like the Hulk would.
Dude, look,
But
there's
they're
a dragon
holding
man right there. You really think if you break your binds, it's gonna help you in this situation?
He says, "Maglubliet will protect me," and as he keeps like fighting against the restraints.
No, you see,
gnashing his teeth at all of you.
No, you don't understand. I took you away from the Maglubliet Shrine. You are alone now.
He says,
he on the
"Goblins are
floor?
never
Can I
alone."
pick him up with one of my claws and just crush his skull, seeing as this isn't going anywhere?
Yeah,
I don't
sure.
care.
Okay. I hold him up by one hand and just fucking force my claws together, and
Yeah.
his head basically.
It takes
explodes.
2 hands. It takes 2 hands.
Okay.
You feel the skull. You feel the skull crush between the palms of your hands as the life leaves his eyes, and as
Wait,
he,
how
as
can
he
I make a
dies.
strength check for one-handed? Because this
Okay,
is very
sure.
important.
Sure. Yes. Yes, you may.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to pick him up in one hand, and it takes a little bit, but you're able to get it. And just as the life leaves his eyes, you see a smile come across his face, as he dies.
Alright, Leon said I short like that skull just got wrecked. It's like Arch, my dude. I know he was a punk, but maybe whatever. And I just leave I
Anyone
let go of
who
the body.
desecrates the gods
I
shall
let go of the
deserve
body.
righteous punishment.
Alright, Arch. Alright, Dragon Man. No problem. Alright. I just magic off.
That wasn't even using inflict wounds, by the way. That was just pure strength.
Yeah, no, there was no magic there. Although Arch did seem to kind of almost grow with the holy fire, but it was all his strength crushing the
Alright.
skull.
Leah just nods with a smirk on her face and then uses magic to get the goos off. Get these goos off.
Sure, yeah, use prestidigitation, clean yourself off.
Okay.
Alright, now what do you guys want to do? I don't.
Well,
this is a big
we know
castle.
that this probably goes into where we were before, right? More or less.
Well, I opened the door.
Sure, yeah, and that leads back to the room where the trap was sprung.
That is right, Dragon Man. It is the same room as before.
Good. I'm glad my knowledge is still there. I'm gonna.
You're gonna enter a wall.
How do you go?
Yeah,
How do you
it's
do
fucking.
that?
It's annoying because, like, I don't know.
I can turn a thing on that doesn't let you do that, but it makes it annoying for stuff like
Yeah,
curtains where
no,
you
I
want
can
to move through
imagine.
it. So it's better. to
It's
do that.
fine. It's not. It's just I don't
Yeah.
know. It just seems like if I go from here, or like I don't know. I don't know. I'm just being.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah,
remember
it
there
doesn't-
being another door to the north.
There
I'll have
was,
to
yeah.
open it.
That's probably where we should head then.
I'm gonna stride
We're
on over
looking
there and
for
open
some
that
sort
door.
of-
Evan's standing outside the other door
I see.
right now. He's over
But
here.
wasn't there much to go? Wasn't there?
There's like this area is like the biggest kind of one of the biggest towers, but so it doesn't extend any more than maybe one room farther north.
I'll mage hand the
That
door
does.
open from here.
Sure.
Can I light? No, I'm not gonna light a torch. I just want Ransom to come over here.
Ransom, you hear a voice calling from the other room asking for your light.
All right.
Thanks.
I don't see anything, so I walk in.
All right. Yeah. So entering, this seems to be some sort of storeroom. You see old casks of salted meat, stacks of rotting grain, and among the supplies, you see a bloody suit of chainmail, heavy crossbow, and an unsheathed longsword. On the hilt, you see the emblem of Neverwinter.
Ooh, I want to take a closer look at this.
Give me a perception check.
Aw.
I mean, looking at the sword, you're not really able to. You don't recognize it. No one you've seen, obviously, has carried the sword with them while you've seen them. It is not a common guardsman sword, though. It's not just anyone from Neverwinter, someone of vague importance. Evan might be able to tell you more, but he's outside right now.
Yeah.
Well, I was the one
can
who
I use-
actually checked talons, so maybe I could have a look at it.
All right.
Oh no, just a report. Because I was the one who was like, oh,
Sure,
this is
yeah,
fucking-
you want to go into the room and check it out?
Yeah.
Give me an Arcana check to see if you recognize any magic on it or anything. Is it what I'm assuming you're doing, or?
Well, look at history, Arcana check. Yeah, I'll go with Arcana.
The sword doesn't look old enough for it to be the story of any legends like Talon was.
Okay.
But
Mm.
yeah, I mean, examining the sword, it is just a normal longsword. It's of very good quality, but it's not magical.
I
It's just well
look
crafted.
at it and say, may I? And hold out my hand, requesting that the blade be placed.
Sorry,
My
did you
hair.
say something, Sol? I heard
No.
you say something, and then I didn't know if I.
Oh, I
Okay.
was gonna say like I should probably look at it since I was part of the guard, but then you said it, so I was like, oh, never mind.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah, well, you're more than welcome to fucking.
I just wasn't sure.
I
if
don't
you
know
were
what the
here, so-
fuck is happening over there, so I can't.
You want to go over there, or you want to just
The
chill where you are?
party.
I mean, I was watching this and everyone just kind of dipped, so I'm gonna keep watching this door
It's
because I
like
don't know
an
what they're
AI
doing.
companion that's stuck behind a wall. What
All right.
fucking?
So I'll hand the sword into his hand there, and while I'm doing it, I'll send him. Can I send a message to Eve? I know him pretty well, so I imagine it's not
Using
that hard.
message.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have that. Yeah, so
So-
you suddenly the voice of Leah fills your head. It's very annoying.
The fuck?
imagine.
Don't add. That's Eve's decision. Listen, that's Eve's
What?
decision.
No, it's not. Eve doesn't get to control what her voice sounds like.
They
Not
just
only-
hear from
not
the
only is
distance.
the-
Who the fuck is Eve?
not only is the sound annoying, the words are annoying as well. Now, what would you like to say, Leah?
Eve, there's a sword.
No, I'm just letting him know. I'm letting him know, like, don't be alarmed. We found a Neverwinter sword, so it's like, that's not a
be
good
alarmed.
look. That's not a good look. It looks like someone from Neverwinter, probably
Yeah, so-
someone important. Not that important,
so
but kind of important.
You can respond using message, Evan.
Yeah, you can
Just-
respond.
Nah, I'm just gonna trot over. I don't think I have to respond to that.
you don't want to.
Yeah, no, you don't
continue
have
the
to.
conversation.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it the conversation requires a
No,
response.
I'm just saying, like, you don't have to yell. You can.
No,
I'm just,
no,
like,
no,
I'm
that's
just
what I'm
letting
saying.
him know what we found
saying,
and that
like-
there's nothing to be alarmed about. There's no danger.
There's no point in responding.
Yeah. So Evan, they hand you the sword. Make a perception check.
Do I get advantage because I was part of the guard?
No, it's not a guard sword.
You just said it was okay.
It's from Neverwinter, but it's not.
You will, Cat. I'm just gonna do it at the end so it doesn't.
That's
break.
fine. I wasn't sure if you actually forgot something.
Nope. No, it's good.
So what am I doing in history?
No, just a perception check.
Oh.
I'm not making you roll for the fact that it's not a guard sword. You recognize the symbol as the same one that Sildar wore on his shield, the one that's worked into the hilt.
Oh, these faggots again.
No, it's not the symbol of the
The
Lord of
lion
Lions.
top.
It's specifically Sildar's symbol.
This faggot.
You tell us.
I mean, you do remember that he was with Gundren when he was taken.
Yeah, but
So
oh, you think that's
So-
oh?
Sildar escaped, but he was with Gundren when they were attacked.
I see. So
And
they
then he
looted him.
that
and
makes
then
it
he
worse. 'Cause he
escaped.
got caught again.
No, I don't think.
Wait.
No, I think this is the stuff from the first time where they
No, it's
looted
just from
him
the
and took
first
his
time.
stuff.
Someone would be like, Sildar, and I'm gonna drop the sword.
Don't
All right.
don't even bother.
You also see chainmail and a crossbow, which among the supplies as you enter the room, so they just stand out amongst these old casks of salted meat.
Would I have do I have on again?
Well, I pick up the sword again because I quite like the quality of it.
I have chainmail
Sure.
on, so I don't really want it. I'm gonna go ahead and open this door to the left.
Can I sniff
is
alcohol?
chainmail
in
Roll
there?
for
heavy?
initiative.
Oh my! fucking-
Yes.
Can I equip the sword between now and then?
Yeah, I mean you're holding it, so
Okay.
it
Holy
is just a
fuck.
normal longsword.
Oh, okay. that's
You
fine.
thought it was gonna have like a +1 or something?
Why not? I mean, you know, it looks decent quality. You know, is it?
Oh, I don't.
Oh my
okay.
god.
What are these
What
things?
the fuck did I just roll?
Apparently ass.
What the fuck? I'm fucking triggered, dude. These guys have +1 too.
6422.
What are these things?
Hobgoblins.
The fuck?
What?
Goblins.
Is that, are you serious?
That is
okay,
that
okay.
is the actual terminology that is used within Neverwinter.
There's a picture in your thing now.
I'm surprised they didn't show up
Hobgo.
before. I thought we were kind of loud.
You were very loud.
So they just don't care. So we walk in the room and they just go like, "Get out of here," and so we leave because they.
No,
just don't care.
when they see you open the door, they draw their weapons and are ready to fight you.
Aw. Alright, but before all that though,
Hobgo.
can I smell alcohol in the air?
You do.
Yeah!
Whoa.
I'm coming back for you later, Barrels. Don't worry. Don't worry. Mama's got you. Don't worry.
What is alcohol on the hobgoblins?
Did
Leah,
they drink
what would
my
you like to
alcohol?
do? As you
Oh,
as you
first,
swing the
right.
door open, you see staring back at you, weapons at the ready. What look to be goblins, but they're probably 3 times the size, clad in very
Oh
tough
yeah,
armor.
this is our first time seeing hobgoblins, isn't it?
with long hair and very short snouts, wearing chainmail and shields and wielding long swords, and strung onto their backs. You can see they each carry a long bow. They're surprised to see you, but they recover quite quickly. These are clearly very well experienced soldiers.
Okay. So yeah, these guys don't screw around, so I don't screw around. Let me check something real quick here. Sorcery points. All right. So I use my 3 sorcery points to cast Shatter.
Pretty much anywhere in that room's gonna hit Eve.
Except for here.
I wanna. If I center it here though,
Yeah, except for right there.
so I'll center it on that dude in the back there.
As you conjure this bolt of thunderous energy straight at the back hobgoblin, you watch as they, without skipping a beat, all put up their shield and are able to absorb most of the blow. They are all hit, but
Leo
Not hard.
whistles. That's it. That's all. That's the turn. That's
I end my turn.
I mean,
All
like the
right.
hobgoblins
Yeah.
are all looking at me like, "Are you gonna
Evan.
end your turn or?"
I was doing their HP.
Do
So
any of them
Alright,
look like
alright.
an actual like the leader, or is it all just a group of 4 normals?
it just seems like none of them
I'm
look
normal.
more important than any of the other ones.
But they look more
Right.
important than anything else we've seen in our lives.
Yep. That's not enough as the hobgoblin brings his shield up and deflects your blow, and you feel the strength behind the shield.
Fucking of course not. Right.
Arch.
No.
Oh, sorry. You still have. Yep. Sorry.
Actually, no. I'm done.
No.
It wouldn't make
Wow.
sense. It
For how
wouldn't make
mad
sense.
you fucking got, I'm kind of
No,
surprised.
no,
you said
no.
your turn, but
Never mind.
Arch, go ahead.
Would not be wise.
Okay. I make my. No, I'm not going to do that actually. If I stand there, can I hit this
Can
dude
see-
with a sacred flame?
Well, you can attempt to.
Well, you know how it is. I'm probably going to get a 1 again because apparently.
just
Go for it.
pray to Magoobliat real quick.
I mean, pretty much a 1, right?
I never So that is that 8 to hit?
yeah. That's the attack
Yeah?
roll. 8 is the attack
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, he's able to. You're not able to kind of damage it. It just it just
surprise.
bathes his armor in golden light. but it
I'm
doesn't
going to
seem
use.
It makes him look
healing
cooler.
word on Leah.
So you have to roll to hit, and they can make a DC
effective.
save.
Yeah, it's a pretty, and it's like I'm
it's just
not
like-
saying it's a great spell. I'm just saying
Yeah.
it's a
No, I
very
know what
niche
it's
It's
spell.
got a
about it,
certain
yes.
use.
I mean, I do keep forgetting I have a crossbow, right? But it deals more or less about the same damage. So.
Yeah.
That was healing word is on Leah, by the way, so she gets 10 health.
Sure.
Okay,
You rolled really well for your healing, at least.
that's his point. That's what he's
Yeah.
supposed to.
The one thing you're supposed to do.
He's good at what he does.
All
That
right,
makes
Ransom.
sense.
What you want to do?
I have 1 more level 1 spell, by the way, just so we're aware.
Yeah, I'm
Which
not
one are
doing
you
great on
targeting?
slots either.
I'm targeting the one directly in my line of sight. I think
This
it's the
one?
one I can target, right? Yeah.
All right, yeah. You watch as the crossbow impacts into him, and already weakened from Leah's spell, sends him flying backwards, and he collapses against the back wall.
Dead?
Yeah.
Oh snap!
It's just double goblin
He
HP.
probably just, he probably just hit, like, just above the HP, so nothing probably amazing.
Goblins
know.
die with like
I'm
7
thinking out my
hits.
fucking
These
ass.
guys die
I
with
just
like
thought
15.
I thought they were stronger than they are.
No, they're just hobgoblins.
Because they're armored and big.
But they look cool.
Yeah, true.
I
They're some
mean-
cool dudes.
They probably hit a lot harder than
Actually,
7,
how
though.
tall are they? How tall?
Like,
Come
you
at me,
just stop in the
Joseph.
middle of it, just ask them how tall they are.
Yeah.
Give me 1 sec.
Yeah, I just look at the hobgoblin and go like, hey, how tall are you?
So as this goblin
6'7".
hobgoblin charges towards you with his long sword in a two-handed slash, it lands and you take 16 slashing damage. The second hobgoblin behind him pulls out his bow, his longbow, and takes aim, but isn't able to hit you as the arrow flies by your head. The second hobgoblin standing next to you is able to find, as you kind of get out of the way of the arrow, you leave an opening as the other hobgoblin hits you for 8 slashing damage.
Holy fuck, heavens. Hurt.
They're so weak, guys!
Oh, my mic was off.
Nice. Nice, dude.
Good,
Nice.
good.
So
Yeah, you lose your turn.
I just realized I forgot that when I cast that shatter, I was supposed to roll a D100. Do you want to do that now, or
No, you're not. Why?
because I had
What?
Tides of Chaos off?
It doesn't automatically roll it.
Dang.
It's only when I tell you to.
I'm gonna shoot.
And I am aware, I have a note that you've used it, so.
I'm gonna shoot you.
I mean, it's not like I can
gonna
keep rolling
shoot
spells out and then
you
to keep
in the
proccing a Tides of
face.
Chaos.
I'm
All right,
gonna
so,
shoot you
Let's see.
in the
I
face.
just Firebolt
Alright.
Fireball.
on the
On
man
the
in
one
the
right in
front.
front of you.
There it is.
Oh,
That hits. That does hit.
It just barely nicks him on the toe.
Yeah.
Just
no, it's
barely
not a-
got it in.
Yeah. Roll your
his
Adamai.
balls are really hurt.
And then he laughs at
busted
me, and then
his
suddenly
balls.
his whole foot catches fire.
Yeah. You watch as this bolt of fire streaks by Evan, impacting right in the chest of this hobgoblin. The armor kind of almost broken apart by the strength of this as he's alive but is knocked back.
Armor managed to suck in the blow.
You
Knocked
roll
back.
really shit on your damage, huh?
I
Knocked
know.
back and very, very weak. He's kind of on one knee, huffing and puffing, trying to blow the house down.
Yeah, nice damage, noob.
Evan.
I'm using all of my lay on hands.
Okay.
That's it.
You
That's
get a
my
low on
action.
hands. You get a low on
Yeah.
hands.
So your wounds close up. You feel some of your strength return. Arch.
Okay. I'm gonna use Healing Word one last time. On Evan.
So that's 10 HP that you've healed now.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
And then I'm going to crossbow this dude,
Okay.
because fuck my spells, apparently.
Are you?
Did you just do -1 damage? I've never fucking seen that before.
That has to be wrong.
This
No,
can't.
because-
two
Because
dex.
crossbow uses his dex modifier, which is
Oh.
-2.
So did he
my
heal
God.
him? Did he?
I
No.
don't think I actually heal him. That's
No,
not
what-
even possible.
you
It just
don't-
does no damage. Right.
You don't. No, you do. If you had hit, which you didn't, you would have done 1 damage. Because you don't add a negative dex modifier.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
you know, like you. I'm gonna say like if you have a negative modifier and use a dex weapon, it's just 0. Is your like I don't think it would make sense to. You hit him and so now you deal no damage. Still, that's not. No, but you missed anyways. So
No, it hurts you instead.
yeah.
The rebound.
As the arrow hits him, you accidentally imbued a little bit of the holy word into that crossbow arrow, and it heals it. No.
That'd be awesome. That means you can shoot us to life.
The only cleric to do an instant incantation enchantment.
You see 3 of them. The one in the middle of the room looking quite weak, still on one knee, struggling to get up. The one in the back has his bow out. And the one hobgoblin kind of to the north that you just moved out of sight of got hit
I'm
by the
gonna
thunder, but is still standing. And it's enough to hit him, but it doesn't pierce the armor, and it doesn't actually deal any damage to him. The armor they're wearing is quite thick chainmail, and it's not enough to punch through.
thick as in like THICC, right?
Yeah, thick. With an F, apparently.
Thick, yeah.
This goblin, quite weak, not wanting to get into range, pulls out a longbow, aiming behind the man standing in the doorway, recognizing he's clearly quite strong. Aiming for Leah at the back.
No.
You feel the long arrow stab into you, and you take 5 piercing damage.
This mage armor sucks.
This goblin, recognizing his friends in danger, kind of charges forward to defend him, pulling out a longsword, slashing into Evan,
course.
dealing.
The 19 armor class is apparently a piece of shit.
These guys are rolling really high.
They always roll really high. Continue though.
Yeah, I mean, I can show you the rolls. He got 22s.
No, I believe you.
Yeah, and you take 11 slashing damage. As the second one does... Good Christ. The same one. And you take another 11 slashing damage from the second one. As working together, and kind of almost in a team, leading off of each other's blows, they're able to inflict more damage. Leah, you're up.
Woo! Alright, here you go. For the first time, for the second time, for the final time. The firebolt. You've all been waiting for.
I feel like this isn't the last firebolt.
What's that?
It impacts his shield, and you see the fire just dissipate around the hardened metal. It's not enough to...
Oh, boom booklot.
Well,
Well,
Okay.
I guess that's it for me, I guess.
Let's see
Sorry.
what happens. Dice gods.
Do it.
I
Yeah!
feel like a dice god.
That's not enough to hit.
No!
Are you dead serious?
I am 100%.
It's that
serious.
shield, dude. It's that shield.
It's just barely not enough.
That freaking shield, dude.
As
Alright, I'm gonna go install my i7. I'm gonna assume my character dies in this session. Alright.
you still have movement.
Why the fuck would I move? No.
Now. Well, first things first, I'm going to hand my last potion of healing to Soul. So that's a bonus action like last time,
Yep.
right? And now I'm going to swing my longsword.
It's not enough to hit.
That was a good fucking damage hit as well, huh?
Yeah, that was a perfect damage hit. Yeah, I know. Again, the armor of these things is clearly quite a bit tougher than anything the goblins that you've met so far have, and their shields cover almost half their body. They're able to defend quite well against your attacks, turning them aside. Ransom, you're up.
The closest one is how weak?
They're the one in the farthest away is the weakest. The other two in the front have been hit by Leah. They're looking a little rough, but still standing. Maybe about halfway there.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the one in the back.
Sure. It's not enough, as the goblin in front is able to kind of step in front of it before it has enough momentum to carry by. So the first one, in front of Soul, lashes out just about at the same time as the dagger, and using his momentum, he gets in the way of the dagger, but isn't able to hit Soul on the way by. The one behind him pulls out his longbow, aiming to finish off Soul, who's looking quite weak. Soul's able to muster his strength and bring up his shield and kind of deflect it away. The last hobgoblin brings his sword up and hits Soul for fucking 3 damage.
Thank God.
Woo!
As Soul's
Woo!
Being battered almost to his knees from this flurry of blows, but is able to kind of stand up again and ready himself. Leah.
I'm going to take 1 spell slot off and turn that into a couple sorcery points. And I'm going to use 1 sorcery point to use Firebolt as a twin spell to attack both of these dudes right here in the line. Firebolt uno. Yeah. Firebolt dos. Well,
Nah.
Yeah, so you're able to connect with the one standing directly in front of Soul, but the second one flies by him, going wild.
I pressed the first damage one,
doesn't
and it
matter,
shows
it
up
doesn't
on the
matter.
second one.
Yeah, that is enough though. You watch as it impacts into the goblin, and the hair singed from his face. He falls to the ground dead.
Woo! Alright.
Nice.
Yeah.
Evan, you do now have a healing potion. Reminding you in case you didn't add it. Charging into the room, letting out battle cry.
Yeah.
One on top.
Technically, you needed to tell me, but I assumed it'd be that one anyways. So. Yeah, no, he's dead. As you cut his head essentially clean off with one strike. Blood dripping down your side. You're able to muster the strength and lop his head clean off.
Yeah, that's what you get, bitch.
Anything else?
No.
Okay, Arj, you're up. Not
Shit,
able
is
to see
he
into the
still
room
alive?
from where you're standing.
I'm gonna.
But, the one remaining still kind of on one knee, bow in hand.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back here. I just want to take a peek inside. I'm actually going to use my Channel Divinity, Preserve Life. So, as an action, I can evoke healing energy, number of hit points equal to 5 times my cleric level, and any creature. So it heals up to half.
Yeah, you heal up to.
It's half.
You
of your
heal
entire health.
either 15 or up to half.
I can choose?
No, whichever
It's,
is
it's
lower.
half of your entire life pool, so not
Yeah,
your current
so-
life pool. So
Yeah, so
I-
18. 18.5, rounded down 18.
You always round up, actually.
Oh, rounded up, so 19.
You always round up.
I don't have anything else to do. I don't think.
All right, Ransom.
No.
Yeah, just the one. Just the one.
Doesn't hit.
Niño.
Not enough.
Niño.
Not enough. This armor's tough, and even though he's wounded, he's still around. As he pulls out his longsword, and wounded as he is, isn't even able to lift it off the ground before kind of collapsing back down to one knee. But yeah,
Fireball, baby. What's up? Hey.
I wanna burn you
Yeah.
alive.
yeah, he's dead. He had 1 HP. Roll a d20.
Woo! What happened to D100?
It's only a d20 after you cast a spell.
No, but Tides of Chaos.
Yeah, I'm still aware. I haven't forgotten. So as the final one falls, you're able to get a better look inside this room.
There's a
this
little
room's
one.
taken better care of. You see, instead of the bedrolls from the previous room, you see real beds essentially lined up, still straw, but they're on wooden frames. And bolted to the wall, a number of weapons, spears, swords, morning stars, and more. The north wall is damaged, but the floor is swept clean of rubble. So someone's, kind of taking care of this place.
Alright. I want to check these bedrolls.
Sure, I mean, these being real beds are, padding through them. They don't smell good, but they don't smell nearly as bad as the goblins. You don't find anything in the bed rolls, but as you're searching the one farthest to the left, you do look up and you notice in one of the mounted to the wall, you see a quarterstaff that looks to be rather fine. It's engraved with stylized feathers on all down the staff.
I grab it and inspect it.
When you pick it up, it's surprisingly light, only weighing about 1 pound. But other than that, it's not magical, but
Oh. Okay.
it is quite a bit lighter than you expected it to be.
Alright, I take it with me.
Weight off. All right, yeah. So it's just a stylized feathered quarterstaff, probably worth more than a regular quarterstaff, just based on its weight, likely.
Why does he have a 1 and a green dot next to him?
I don't know what the green dot is. Nothing intentional.
Alright, well, I go towards the smell of alcohol.
Sure.
That chainmail in the other room, I would like to go pick it up and swap it with my other mail. With my
Being made for a human, you don't.
Oh,
think you
is
can fit
it?
into
Oh, okay,
Mm.
that's fine.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is you know, likely belong to Sildar haven't been found with his longsword.
But technically, it's the medium size.
It's
no, yeah.
Normally I'd agree, but it has been specifically fitted to human. It's not just a chainmail you can buy off the rack. You could take it with you and likely get it altered for pretty cheap, but like there's enough material to cover you.
That reminds me of another question I had.
But you wouldn't be able to wear it right away.
Okay, that's
What's
fine.
that?
I'll do that instead.
Well,
then.
so I wanna turn to Dragonman and be like, so that Grick had skin, it had like a almost magical skin. Do you think if we skinned that and took it to a craftsman, they'd be able to do something with that? Craft something interesting out of that?
I mean, I'm not a craftsman, but I mean, I guess it's entirely within the realms of possibility. I mean, if they make, you know, armor with, you know, animals and stuff, I don't know. I mean, I have no idea, really, but...
I've never seen any armor made of animals other than leather, obviously.
Well, not necessarily armor, but maybe a trinket, you know, a glove,
well, I don't know.
something interesting.
I mean, we can ask Jorsa, can I
maybe
make
a special bag.
You wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know. He wouldn't know.
None of you are experienced with craftsmen or really have. I mean, other than going to a store, have really interacted with them, so you're not.
Well,
really
I used to be a trapper. Would that help? Would that help me with?
You're aware of furs, but you never encountered anything like this. And
all right,
as a trapper, you know, you never fashioned the furs you got into defensive armor. It was always, you know, warmth.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Stuff like that, or simply sold the pelts, you know, as is.
Well, I would
and
like.
Having never encountered a Grick, you really have no idea of what kind of it's made of.
Would you allow me to skin the Grick?
You can certainly try.
Try. What do you want me to roll?
Well, you'd have to go back.
All right, we'll go back after then. So about this ale that I smell.
Yeah.
Did I find it?
Did you look?
Yes, I was going towards the smell. Do you want a perception roll?
Well, I mean, the smell is only you can smell it because of your familiarity with alcohol. It's not very much. It's and you don't know where it is. So yeah, you can roll an investigation.
Okay.
To see if you can find it.
No! No.
There's a lot of barrels in here, and you open up a couple, and they're all filled with salted meat or rotted grain.
Leah kind of slams her fist down on a barrel.
And as you slam your fist down, you hear a sloshing inside. It's a very small cask, but as you open it,
it's a cute little cask.
You recognize it as being filled with exceptional dwarven brandy. And looking at it, you know, as an alcoholic, you're able to gauge. There's roughly 20 glasses in there.
How heavy is this thing?
You mean 2 gulps?
It's pretty heavy, but you could carry it with you probably.
Yes.
It would be probably about 10 to 15 pounds.
Yes. Leah just starts freaking like vibrating with excitement, and the whole party's confused. What's wrong with you? Did you get petrified? What happened? She just clutching onto this cask.
Just fucking like shaking and
rocking back and forth, hugging this cask.
I take a swig of this brandy.
The way I'm hugging my
as you take a drink, you feel some of the life return to you. You regain 1 hit point.
What?
That's
wow.
Awesome.
It pays to be an alcoholic, I guess.
This is the greatest flaw I've ever had.
Up until you lose a bunch of wisdom and fucking dexterity when you get drunk.
Not my concern. I don't care. All right, so now I'm happy. I got this cask, so I wanna go straight back to the Grick. I'm assuming there's no problem with me running back over to the Grick. So I want to, I'll take a hand axe dagger out.
This thing sloshing behind her, carrying the barrel with her. Yeah, you make it to the Grick. You're gonna try to skin it?
Yeah. I imagine I have some experience with that.
Make a survival check.
Advantage or just survival?
No, you're proficient in survival, so that's your bonus.
That's my bonus.
Yeah, I mean, the skin is resistant to the non-magical dagger, but you do manage to kind of cut the skin off. There's not a ton of it. I mean, it's almost like a snake skin where it's very thin and kind of peels away.
So I imagine it's fairly light though after the skin.
Yeah. I mean, it couldn't weigh more than like 3 pounds probably. And you're not really sure what you could do with it.
Well, yeah, I'm not really.
So.
I'm just. It's basically an experiment to see,
you.
like, maybe someone can do something, and if not, then
Yeah,
I'll learn more. Then I'll learn more about what can't be done.
Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, no, I'm not saying it won't work.
I mean, if all else, it might make good, like, flammable material. So you never know.
Worst case, someone will probably pay for it.
Yeah, that'd be kind of neat.
Just do
Yeah,
this
so you set down the barrel next to you of your precious alcohol, and
That's
start
not
to steam
far.
this
That's
beef.
not far. It's not far.
No, keeping one hand on the barrel, just in case. And you're able to cut away the skin and kind of shove it in your bag.
Woo! This is a good.
Tossing out a few non-essentials, clothes. You manage to find space for the barrel in there as well, so you don't have to carry it with you. It's just in your bag, backpack.
Oh, this is a good day. This is good.
When clothing is non-essential.
Compared to alcohol, nothing is essential.
What was our purpose of coming here anyway?
We're looking for
The
Burger Boo.
dwarf, Gungeon, the guy that hired us.
Yeah, yeah,
clearly
that
that
guy.
hasn't gone very well. We need to look in this.
Like, we know there's a
room.
king here and the black spider's involved, but we're mainly just concerned about a Gundren.
Yeah. Okay. Can I investigate this room just to see if I see anything that would tell us about a struggle or?
Yeah, give me an investigation check. A couple of casts are knocked over by Leah when she grabbed the cast.
Yeah.
Out of these open casts, you see rotting grain and a few salted meat that, even though it's salted, it seems to have gone bad. And apart from the chainmail, longsword, and crossbow that you now assume belongs to Sildar, you don't see anything out. Note.
But we know that we can guess that they were here based on the fact that Sildar's
Well,
stuff.
the armor is placed here, as if taken, as a spoil of war, not discarded.
Right.
So it likely wasn't Sildar that placed it here. It was whoever captured him brought it here. But there is evidence that there is evidence that whoever attacked Sildar was at least at one point here.
Okay.
You're not able to really tell more.
Yeah,
Here.
that's fair enough. Okay, well, I can't find much anywhere else here, I guess. I'm done with my investigation. Does my investigation include this room?
You already checked out that room.
Neat.
We already looted the corpses too, right? Nothing interesting.
You didn't.
Yeah, we didn't.
You didn't loot the corpse.
Boy, I don't care. I got Dwarven brandy. I'm sipping away this brandy over here in the corner.
Oh,
As you
boy.
drink another one, you start to feel very ill.
Nice.
Leah does not care.
You are now poisoned, which means you have disadvantage
Nice.
on all attacks.
Nice.
Really good stuff there, Leah. Making us
Okay.
proud.
Man,
So you have disadvantage on all attack rolls and all ability checks.
cool. I'm still drinking.
You do heal 1 more HP though.
Hey.
I mean, can't complain, right?
And as you start to feel sick, you're not able to stomach any more of this brandy.
Really? Man,
Yeah.
Leah, we need to work on you. You gotta get better at this, Leah. All right, so I guess there's about 18 swigs left.
Yep. 18 glasses, like 18.
All right. I guess
So
I guess Leah's just holding
for a
on to the casket now.
non-alcoholic.
Look at him. Woozy.
You are poisoned for don't know how long.
Don't know how long, but I'm feeling woozy. I don't get a Constitution check on that. A Constitution save. All
It's very strong brandy.
right. Leah starts feeling really queasy and goes like, "That's how you know it's good.
Yeah.
That's how you know it's good."
Yeah, and it's not a hangover. It's just like you drank too much and you feel quite sick.
Worth.
Yeah, that's what, yeah. If you say it's worth, right?
All right, what do you guys want to do? You search both.
Take
these
a
rooms
nap
as
so that Leah can
well
not
as
be
you
drunk.
think you can. You could certainly try. It's likely
Right.
a little dangerous.
I want more drink. Okay, no, I'm not going to. I want more. Okay, give me all of it. To answer your question, I have no idea. If we're here to see if Gundren was here, and so far we haven't had any knowledge that, I mean, other than the sword, but I mean, that's just.
You are aware that there's still a few places you haven't explored in the castle.
Really?
Yeah, because
Is this
you
just the
came
ground
out.
floor?
No, the top floors are totally destroyed, but you did come out this door down here, and you know you were only about halfway through the castle.
Why don't we check that door right there?
Okay, then I guess we head over there, right?
Leah says drunkenly, huh? What's that
All
door?
right.
Door?
I'll open that door.
Oh.
It
Is
opens
there
onto
anywhere
the,
that we might be able to rest? I don't know.
I
we
mean,
could
I think
certainly
we
try.
could.
You could certainly try for like a quick nap and kind of tend to your wounds, but you don't think it would be safe. Well, you could try, but
I mean, the worst thing is likely a patrol.
yeah.
Leah doesn't know this. Leah is drunk.
Yeah. So can we move their bodies outside of this room and then try to like rest up, use some hit dice and all that?
Leah knows that they've made it about to here, and everyone has seen the castle and know that the castle extends like another kind of 50 feet in this direction. You know,
Sure.
you made it through half the castle.
Then I say,
Even in her drunken stupor, she can still piece together a landscape.
I'll lead the way.
You're not drunk. You're just feeling a little.
Oh, okay.
You can hold your liquor. It's just your stomach is upset and.
Oh, I think we could get away with resting in these beds here.
You could probably do like a an hour nap kind of thing, downtime. Have a bit of lunch kind of thing.
See, like I'm good, but I don't know what to say about the rest. Probably get away with.
I mean, I don't get any spell slots back without a
Don't want
long
to
rest.
get into combat with our caster having disadvantage on attack and saving throws.
I think a short rest would clear that up. But
Evan starts saying words that none of you understand.
what?
He starts saying weird things about advantage and disadvantage. You don't have any clue what he means. You're all thoroughly confused.
All right, to make it clear, I tell the group, yeah, I'm low on magic. I'm low on magic stuff.
My mana is low. I
Yeah,
need
that's
to
what it is. I'm
regen.
Okay,
Ooh.
so
I'm
we're
ooh.
resting. Yeah, we're resting. We're resting. Okay, we're resting for an hour.
Okay.
Okay. So you can all roll some hit dice. Who's playing the fucking Vuvuzela?
Sorry, that's the dog playing with
No,
the toy.
Zayla. Everything is long rest for me.
Yeah, well, that's true of most people. Most people only get hit points because you're only
I mean, wizards
all you're
get
doing
stuff on
is,
short
is
rest,
you're
right?
sitting down for like 5 minutes. Only certain wizards, and not very much.
Mm.
You rest. You have a little bit of a snack. You're able to Leah. You with the rest, you start to feel better.
Neat.
And the rest of you feel refreshed and ready for whatever else comes at you. Hopefully.
Okay, then I go to Leah. Now that you are obviously feeling much better,
Not for
would
long.
you like to show us where we should be heading? Seeing as your memory is so
Well,
Leah
I
just remembers seeing
incredible.
I suddenly
Stuff
feel
over
a
here.
red circle in the darkness of my mind, pointing me in a direction that I must go.
and Evan takes off fucking booking it.
Jorsa, would you
fucking
mind
easy.
moving me there to where you pointed?
Yeah,
we
so,
never went
so
to that north curtain, did we?
no, so there's the curtain to the north and the door to the east. The curtain to the south, leads to an exit kind of that was locked but was forced open by.
And there was no other door there, huh?
No.
Alright, well, I'm right behind Eve. Give him the pat. Give him, like, go ahead. Go ahead, that curtain. Here we go.
All right. So as you enter in here, you see this tower is almost completely collapsed. The ground floor still has a little bit of open space, but you see rotting crates, ancient barrels that show provisions at one time were stored here, but nothing remains of those. You see the heavy curtain you just walked through, and a door to the east. In your north, you see a short passage through the rubble that ends in a screen of canvas draped across.
Huh.
What? Oh, I see now.
Yeah, that thing's another curtain, apparently.
So many curtains.
Should we
thick
check
one.
that out?
I want to rummage through these things here.
There's nothing to rummage through. The there's nothing inside them, and the barrels and boxes themselves are crumbling.
Oh, okay, okay. That canvas is mighty suspicious. I write it down in my will.
That's not really what a will's for.
That joke is just for Amir. You guys should try Town of Salem.
All right, what do you guys want to do?
I don't know. What do you guys think of this canvas? I say as I drink another swig.
I go.
You heal
The
1
inner
HP.
artiste in
I have 25 now. No, I
No,
can't.
you don't go up above, but you heal 1 HP.
Great. I feel better,
It's
but
not
only for a moment.
Not like a painting, like a thick sheet of canvas. It doesn't let any light through.
All right, am I gonna walk through or?
Are you're gonna like rip it out away to get through it, like take it down?
I guess.
Ooh.
I'm just
Kind of useless, but ooh.
It's it seems to be, it was a secret entrance, kind of covered up by, you don't know what for what purpose, but goblins are known for, you know, even with friends, quote unquote, being rather sneaky.
So the
It leads outside, and is also you know, a secret entrance in to the castle here.
so the canvas had a camouflage on it.
1,000 Steam games, by the way. I'm at 1,001.
Okay, great.
Just
Nice
found
job.
out, you know.
You gotta
You
stop.
fucking-
You gotta stop.
you
You gotta
made it.
slow down.
It's time to stop.
You.
I got a fancy new badge as well.
Alright, that's
1K.
something.
Are you opening that door?
Yeah. Dude.
Silence.
That was a
Whoa.
really good talk. I'm really glad you're
You're just
pondering. what you're gonna
unconscious.
open.
Alright.
Uh,
I see Dragon Man
Cat.
kind of hesitant at the door, so I use Mage Hand to open the
Me?
door.
Why am I
You-
opening the door?
Because you're right in front of it.
I
You're
just
the
so
only one in
happen-
front of it.
I just so happen to have clicked it. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, I open it. What the fuck not?
All right. It leads into a narrow hallway that you see another door opening to the east, and light peering through from another curtain to the south. And you hear, as the door opens, you hear voices to the south. Gruff voices. They don't sound like goblins.
Hmm. Not even
It is-
hobgoblins?
They sound a lot more like hobgoblins.
Can we all hear
Say,
that?
Not more of them. With their fucking 20 AC, it's probably more like 18. But hey ho.
Okay.
Maybe Ransom should go on and sneak, and he might be able to get, you know, an assassination attempt. I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't
Assassination!
Hopefully, just like crossbow something from a distance and then run away.
I don't know. I just feel like having the big bulky dragon man potentially around.
As the big
suspicion.
bulky dragon man sticks his head through, you can see the curtain a little bit better. You see a shadowy form with what looks to be its back to the curtain, looking into the room, illuminated by a brazier that's in the room and casting a light.
Assassinate! Assassinate!
Assassinate.
Step through the curtain.
Shoot him in the
Look out,
head.
I'm in a wall.
Shoot him in the head.
As you're chanting, they no.
Ah dear.
So, are you gonna do the rogue things?
Rogue thing activated. Do it.
Yeah. So as you enter, you see
Oh,
this
no.
curtain here. You see the shadow of a hobgoblin. His back is to you, and he doesn't seem to have noticed you yet.
I assume you dim your lantern, by the way, right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother, but it is dim.
If
the
I
roof-
walk-
Just like,
they
woo!
wouldn't have noticed anyways because the light in the room is quite bright, and they're not really. But yeah, it's
If I walk to
Yeah,
here just because I want to see what the fuck this room looks like, would they notice me?
depends.
Oh god, fuck it, never mind, I'm not.
Yeah, we don't need to risk that.
You could shoot him with the crossbow from there.
There's like 3 of them. Fuck that. Let's just go to the door. Can I open this door without them knowing?
Without the ones to the south knowing.
Yeah.
You could certainly try.
Okay.
I think
As
that
long
would
as you
fall
don't, like,
under the
slam it
stealth
open.
roll.
If there's more
Okay, I'm
hobgoblins in that room.
Yeah. What roll do I do to sneak it open?
Uh,
How about a d20, and as long as it's not a 1, you succeed.
there isn't really. I mean, like, as long as you don't like do it really loud, like, you know, it's
Yeah, just
not
sit-
that hard to open a door.
Just say you open it slowly.
Okay, I open it very slowly.
Roll for initiative.
I knew it.
Ah, dude. Always.
They're everywhere.
You should have just
Four
crossbowed
fucking goblins
from a
and shit.
distance and ran away. Hit and run. We're gorillas right now.
As the people in this room shout, you hear the hobgoblins to your south also standing up and coming towards you.
Wow. Ain't that
As,
some shit?
As you open the door, you do you see a hobgoblin who seems to have even like pretty good gear. Even for hobgoblins, he seems to be kind of the leader.
This one?
Or a captain of some sort.
Because that's a fucking bugbear icon.
I'm aware.
Okay, but it is a hobgoblin?
This one.
Okay.
This one
What the fuck is
is
that?
a bugbear.
It's Clark.
Not Clark.
No, they're Clark. The return of Clark.
You already fucking fought Clark. He
Grog.
What the fuck?
remarkably fucking close. You see to the north a wolf that was sleeping wakes up when the bugbear yells as you open the door. In the kind of in the corner of the room, you see tied up and unconscious at the body of a dwarf, stripped of any armor or weapons, and you see a pile of belongings on the table that the hobgoblin and the bugbear seem to have been searching through. As the door opens, you hear the bugbear start shouting orders to the hobgoblin captain, who in turn starts shouting to the ones in the south. And they pick up their weapons and throw the curtain to the side, and look ready to advance. The hobgoblin captain is just gonna charge towards you, and you see him pull out a large greatsword.
Is it really 10 piercing?
No, it isn't, unless he has more than 16 armor, which he does not hit him. There we go. Yeah, so he brings back his greatsword. In 2 quick attacks, you're able to dodge out of the way of both of them. The weight of the sword giving you enough time to duck in between the swipes, as he lets out a yell to this hobgoblin, and you see the hobgoblin seem to be kind of emboldened by the captain's warning and leadership. Evan, you're up.
Sorry, no, I have push to talk on, and I literally just held the button and it typed it out in the chat.
Actually, I saw that. I saw it said you were typing.
Alright, I'm gonna move into the room. 10. What the fuck? Why does he have some holy shit on him?
What?
This guy.
That was the one the captain seemed to yell at.
Oh boy.
Perfect.
Are you doing anything, or are you just...
Sorry, I thought my roommates talked to me. That doesn't hit because fucking bullshit.
It does not.
I know.
The curtain kind of is cut to shreds, though. But you're not able to hit the hobgoblin who's able to block the attacks. The curtain is now gone, though. The bugbear, instead of charging towards the room, moves towards Gundren and kind of stands on top of him, looking prepared to kill him if the fight seems to go south.
Oh boy.
Evan, you see the second hobgoblin disappear from view through a door that you hear swing open, but you don't know where he went from there.
Fucking back up, bitches.
Just fuck's sake.
That does not hit. The spell.
I fucking rolled a 1 as well. On the
Yeah,
die.
no. The spell, before it even reaches him, kind of flickers out. The strength is not enough to even kind of form the flames.
Well, I don't know what's going on to the south, but I see this dude. So attack that dude.
Which guy? The
one I can see in the front. The only one I can see.
You have to remember, I can see everyone, so it's
Yeah.
I can check, but
Let's
yeah,
see.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll just do a firebolt for this.
It's not enough as it impacts into. This one's wearing plate armor, not carrying a shield, but the the fine plate is enough to just block the attack before anything happens. Use your bonus action to disengage, or you can just fuck him up. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck him up.
Go for it. That is enough. That is enough to hit.
God for your glass
Ooh.
cannon. Because
Through the
apparently plus 7
grooves.
is never enough.
Yeah, you're able to find purchase in his plate armor and slide your rapier in. Yeah, so you kind of parry his blows as you start to back away. He's not able to hit you, so you can move without being attacked.
Okay. Let me go over there.
Sure.
Wait, what happened? He's not able to.
He disengaged as a bonus action, as a rogue.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought like Homie had like some counterattack bullshit going on.
No.
I suppose I don't even get my breath weapon back from that short rest we did, right?
No. As charging out of the room, a snarling wolf, as it charges
What the?
Back again.
past the hobgoblin and leaps towards Arge. You feel the teeth sink into you,
Oh,
and
it's
you
just
take
for coin.
9 piercing damage.
9.
Damn, son.
Damn, son. And can you make a strength saving throw?
Right, one sec.
As the force of this massive wolf body leaping into you threatens to knock you back. And as this massive body crashes into you, Arj, you're knocked back on flat on your back, prone. You'll have to
Yeah.
stand up.
Yeah. Fine. I'm glad I rolled one thing today that went well.
With a battle cry that you don't understand. It seems to be in Goblin soul as he lashes out. His sword, however, gets caught in what remains of the curtains, and it falls to the ground. He rushes to pick it back up, but he seems almost surprised by the events, and he's not able to do anything else. As the captain comes in behind you, and you feel him start to rain blows with his two-handed greatsword, managing to parry the first one. He swings it back around and hits you with the second one, dealing 21 damage.
Honestly, now, what
Yep.
the fuck is with the stats of these things?
Oh.
Yes, I've been doing things that use divine favor, and I'm
Okay, yeah.
attacking. I'll attack the one to the south.
Okay. Yeah, that hits. Yep.
No. I don't know.
Make a choice right now.
That's it.
As your sword glows with holy energy, you bring it down in a two-handed strike, and the hobgoblin, still kind of scrambling to recover his weapon, looks up just in time to see the sword cut deep into his skull as he crumples to the ground dead.
Oh, sweet. Thank God I didn't.
Exactly.
The hobgoblin
Use
with the
that.
holy symbol on it?
Yeah.
Oh.
What's with the potion on it now?
Yeah, the potion, it bugs every once in a while. Sometimes you don't have to click; it just adds it by
Yeah.
mousing over it. Yeah. So he dead. As
Alright.
it takes an extra effort to kind of pull it out of his skull. It's so deep in there. And you turn to face the captain, who's been raining blows on you from behind.
Cool.
You hear from inside the room shouting as, but you can't quite make out the words amidst the flurry of battle. But the bugbear doesn't seem to appear around the corner. He seems to be holding back.
No!
You hear behind you. You turn around just in time to see a hobgoblin leap out, and without time to block the attack, but you feel the blow glance off your mage armor. And,
Yes! Yes,
doesn't
Tanisha,
penetrate
yes.
the barrier. Arj, you are knocked prone.
Yeah, was that an action you said? Or
It
bonus?
takes half your movement to stand up.
Oh, okay. Well, fine. I'm doing that. And then I'm gonna attempt to fucking longsword this guy in his face. If
The,
this doesn't hit, by the way, I'm quitting here and now. This is a fucking joke. Fucking joke.
He's gonna get a 1.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
see ya.
fucking move.
Ah!
Yes!
The wolf, right? I'm assuming.
Yeah. Well, I can't really hit anyone else, right?
No, yeah, that's what I said. Yeah. Yeah, so with deft strokes, as if he's been practicing a little bit after his last mishap, Arj is able to carve into the wolf, who looks quite injured but is still standing. This is quite a large wolf compared to some of the others you've seen. This has clearly been bred to fight, and it's still standing.
Okay, well, I would love to heal people, but I fucking have...
No bonus actions, or you can if you have bonus.
Oh, no, I have no spells. I have fucking 0 on everything.
Yeah, Leah.
Alright, so how's this wolf looking right now?
Injured, but it's hard to tell. The fur is matted a little bit with blood from the strikes, but it's still looking intently at Arj, growling, gnashing its teeth, looking for an opening to get another good bite in.
I want to use magic missile on this man, on this wolf.
Okay. All three.
All 3 darts. Sweet.
Yeah, as all 3 bolts fire into this wolf, the first one hits and he lets out a loud yelp. As the second and third hit almost at the same time, as it lets out a whimper and falls to the ground.
Whew, that's what I was hoping for. That's what I needed.
And hearing that, you hear a cry from the bugbear in the room. Snarl! As the wolf dies, and you hear what almost sounds to be sobbing from inside before I will kill you.
Me? He doesn't even see me.
Ransom.
Wait, I don't want to move. I don't want to stay next to this dude.
Okay, you want to move? Go for it. As you do, he gets to hit you. Real nice.
I thought because I'm venturing into his thing, not past him.
The one that you're moving away from.
Right.
You left the hobgoblin.
You're right. Well, I'm still gonna do it.
He managed to hit you, and you take 8 slashing damage as you kind of just try to back away over the wolf.
I feel better. I still feel better here.
Yeah. Ransom, that was a rapier against the cap. It's not enough to break through the heavy plate armor that the hobgoblin leader is wearing as he fends off the blows. Seeing a smaller, weaker target who's now in his range, the hobgoblin captain turns to you, Leah, and starts wailing on you with blows from his
Does he
massive
hit?
greatsword. The first one does, and you take.
All right, I'm gonna shield.
Okay. As it kind of connects with your mage armor and is about to go through you, you projected a barrier force and it repels both strikes.
Aha.
Damn.
As Evan lashes out, it just misses as the captain is kind of dances out of the way after recovering from the reverberation from the blows. It is your turn though, Evan.
Once again now.
Once more into the breach. That does hit.
It's onto the breach, I believe, is the actual.
Yeah.
Just thought I'd correct you.
Yeah. As again, your sword glowing with fire. This time cuts deep into the captain as he turns back to face you, and he starts smacking his fist on his chest and lets out a roar.
Adorable.
With that, you see the bugbear come charging out of the room, and seeing Leah standing over the corpse of what you assume to be his companion, he lets out a cry.
Should have called him back, dude.
Brings his massive morning star to bear, brings it up over his head, and Leah, you feel it reflect off your shield.
If you just called him back, he wouldn't have died. It's your fault. It's you. It's on you.
As Arj, you hear a clatter
so his
behind
name's
you.
Kingrel. Oh snap!
As the second hobgoblin charges in, and you feel the blade slip into your side as you take 8 slashing damage. It is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna react and attempt to hit him, but fucking doubt that's gonna happen. Here we go. No. Okay.
not
next
enough.
turn. I'm dead
Yeah.
next turn. So.
My turn. All right. Let's see what we got here. Let's see who we have. What can I do here? All right. So I'm gonna use a sorcery point, and I'm gonna do,
Do you have any left?
Yeah, I have 1.
Okay.
I'm gonna do twinned firebolt at Bugbear and this hobgoblin below
Okay.
him.
Yep.
Firebolt.
First
and
one.
Firebolt.
Both of them just fizzle wildly, spinning off into the and crashing into the wall behind him, with no effect.
Okay. I guess I'll use my bonus action to drink a potion.
Okay. It's not enough to break through his heavy plate armor again, as it just deflects off his armor. It's quite sturdy. So he turns back to you, raining blows down, but again not enough to break through your defenses as you use your shield to block. Which one? Oh yeah, that does hit. Yeah.
Yeah, the only one. Do I even have to roll the 1d4?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I've been hitting the motherfucker pretty decently hard.
He's just now starting to look a little shaky. His blood starts to pool in some of his armor, but he shows no sign of exhaustion or anything, or even that he's felt the pain.
Oh,
Wow.
Wait, do I have a spell slot? It's too late. Never mind.
You did already make the attack, so.
Yeah, no, it's too late. I could.
All right, as Grohl attacks you again as the source of his pet's demise, you feel the barrier around you. The shield has fallen, but you feel your mage armor almost ready to give way, but just repels the blow of the Morning Star. The Hobgoblin then behind you, Arj, attacks with his longsword, attempting to find an opening, and you feel it impact, and you hear some of the chain of your chainmail almost give way, but it's not quite enough to actually pierce your hard dragon skin. You live to fight another day.
Yeah, fucking right. Fight is the wrong word. Attempt.
Are you
You
sure?
live
Because
to flail wildly another day.
you'll get those crits, you know.
I won't though. I did get a 4 on my 1d8 attempt, so I mean that's pretty good stuff right there.
All right,
Oh, no,
Arj starts
that-
mumbling to himself about how unlucky he is. He sounds a lot like Creparian, actually, about how
Yeah,
how
but
his opponents are always drawing cards, and it's just not fair.
I mean, Crypt
Never
is
lucky.
always unlucky, though. Right.
Never
Leah,
lucky.
you're up.
All right. So no one has hit Kingman yet, but this man down here is looking pretty bloody.
And Arj is looking pretty bloody.
Okay, well I can't.
Fucking, it's one way of putting it.
There's nothing I can do about Arj's blood.
Yeah, you could just kill whatever's behind them.
It's not. How weak
I
is
haven't
that
fucking
guy?
touched him once.
That
though,
guy's still
so
at full health,
good luck.
isn't he?
As far as you can tell.
All right. So I want to wielding the new feathered quarterstaff.
All right.
I want to attack this dude right here,
Okay.
or not.
You're not used to the weight of this slightly lighter quarterstaff, and you're not able to put as much behind it as you normally do. So you feel it ring off the captain's armor with no effect. Ransom. Ransom.
Oh, Nino. Oh, he's
Me,
tough.
you fuck.
Wow, he's muted.
That does hit.
You can't fucking hear you, so.
I know. And it's enough to kill one of them, maybe? Yeah, I'll just assume he's attacking the captain.
I did it.
You did it,
But
he
did you
did.
really though?
He
I did
did.
it.
As the captain
Oof.
lets out a cry as
Yeah.
you hear him the plate armor clatter to the ground.
I want that man's two-handed sword, not gonna lie.
I want that plate armor.
Everybody starts eyeing it before the battle's even over.
Oh
Evan, you're up.
my- already
I mean,
cutting
it's
up the
all
loot with their
hope I
eyes.
fucking got, right?
It's
I'm-
not enough.
The best paladin I have ever seen.
As he seems to still be entirely focused on Leah, though, having killed his pet.
As a bonus action, I'm just gonna use it now.
Man, he should be depressed because it's his fault. I told him it's his fault.
No, I take that back. I take that back
Yeah,
immediately.
that's fine. That's
Okay.
fine.
I'm not using that.
We're not playing chess, dude.
I'm not using that.
All right. Being surrounded and seeing his captain fall, Grohl is going to back up
Pussy!
Wow.
and deftly step around Evan's sword.
What about the other two? They all still get opportunities on
Yep.
it, right? Everyone around them.
Bomba,
If they want to. Yeah, so Ransom and Leah, you can both make attacks of opportunity,
Oh
which is just a melee
yeah.
attack. You can't cast a spell.
It's a regular
reaction.
attack. Okay.
Yeah, melee.
Actually, I'm trying to remember if there was a thing that let me use Firebolt, but actually that's a feat. I think it's
No,
a feat
you
that lets
don't
me
have
do
it.
that.
Yeah.
So again with the feathery staff.
Yeah.
Dang.
It's not enough. It connects, but the strength behind it just isn't enough for him to recognize. Ransom, do you want to make an attack against him?
He's fucking muted to death again.
Ransom's distracted and does not make an attack.
I would just do it for him.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like he does anything fucking too exciting, right?
I mean, he would get sneak attack damage if he hits.
Wait, it's my turn? How's it my turn?
You
You
get
can-
a attack of opportunity against the guy who ran away.
Oh, okay. Gee. Wait, does that mean I can move up to him and slap him, or?
No, it's
from
just
there.
he's still
Oh,
here
okay.
by the time
As,
you do
he's
the
running
as
away.
he was running away,
Yeah.
you hit him. So.
That does hit. Yeah.
Nice.
Sneak attack, sneak attack.
You give him a
I don't
little
think
love
you get
tap.
Sneak attack.
It is an attack.
Yeah, but
There
And he is within 5 of me.
not anymore. He's not because he threw a wall.
But
so
we can
like,
attack
I
him
imagine
from
the attack
here,
of
but it
opportunity would
won't-
happen
What?
as
Well,
he's
he-
moving
he's-
rather
he's
than
leaving.
after.
And the attack of opportunity is here.
it's as he's moving though,
Yeah.
as he backs in the room, and when he's in the room, you hear him shouting, "I'll kill him! I'll kill him!"
Don't! Don't do
Uh,
it!
Leah, you see
Please
him
don't.
grabbing the dwarf body and dragging him kind of away from the door. Him holding his mace over top, ready to bring it down.
Okay, so he's trying to get us to stop.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I
As this is
say
happening
something to him
Yeah.
in response? We can't stop if your guy behind us keeps attacking. So we got to tell that man he has to stop.
As you say that, Arj, you feel a weak blow bounce off your armor from behind you. This all did happen at the same time, so it was essentially as Leah was saying that. It's not
Sure.
like he
So
totally
he
ignored you.
didn't hit me. Okay, fantastic.
No.
Bounced.
Well,
Ricochet.
I guess I just have to fucking try and swing again.
You can move now, right? Too through there.
Can I? Because surely he gets the attack of shooting on me.
Yeah, he still does.
Yeah, because fuck that, I've got 10 HP. I'd rather not take any additional fucking damage. Oh!
That does hit.
Oh my god. What an exciting time to be alive.
And almost kills him, but not quite.
I've never been more pleased. Only joking.
He lets out a shriek as he kind of falls to one knee, very low.
I
and,
curse extremities at him.
extremities.
Yeah.
Expletives.
Well,
Extremities is like arms and legs. Fuck your legs, fool!
what?
Fucking arms, idiot!
I've heard extremities being used as like an aggressive. I mean, expletives would be the correct usage, yes, but I have definitely heard extremities being used in this situation before.
Incorrectly, but yes.
I mean, you know.
Yeah. Leah.
All right. So has he said he hasn't given a command to tell the other guy to stop, right?
No. Well, he hasn't really had time.
he needs to wait his turn.
Well, no, it's not that he has to wait his turn, but he's retreated and dragged and just yelled, at essentially the same time as you're now yelling back.
I'm trying to think if I'm trying to. Could I get like an insight check to see if he would kill the dwarf if I attack the dude in the back?
No, there's no way for you to tell.
There's
that
no way?
with a check. No.
All right. Well, how is Arj health looking? I can't see it under the black thing.
Fucking, I'm dead.
Oh, he's dead. Dead. Oh, he's 10.
Well, I mean,
Or just being a diva.
no, if I get hit once by this guy, I'm fucking dead.
I got hit for 21.
Okay, you had more than
So,
21 HP.
no, I'm just
I
saying,
only have
you got
10
hit
HP.
once, I've also gotten hit once, and I'm almost dead too. Fucking D&D.
You're like double my health.
D&D.
All right. So I want to.
Double my health.
Everyone, shut up! It's Leah's turn.
I want to approach him slowly.
Question.
I want to approach him slowly with my arms outstretched above my head, not straight up, but just kind of like in a like, chill, dude, chill, calm down.
As you do, he like gets closer to Gundren and ready to like slit his throat.
Dude, I got my arms up and calm down,
Says,
calm
"Stay
down.
back!"
I'll stop right here. I'm stopping right here. Calm down. Just tell your dude in the back to stop attacking.
He doesn't make any move to do that.
What the How? What?
It's
Why
not a
don't you fucking-
person.
Well, he heard you. He's just choosing not to do what you
Yeah,
asked him
yeah.
to.
He's just a scumbag.
Yeah.
All right, so I still all I've
Hobgoblins
done.
and bugbears aren't the nicest people in the world.
All right, so would you say that's my action gone?
Bonus action.
Okay, in that case,
There's a few.
I'll take a step back, and then I'm gonna do a fireball on the guy in the back there.
All right. When you step back, King Grohl relaxes a little bit.
Good for him. Good, great. I'm glad.
Well, like he drops the dwarf as the fireball streaks and
Welp.
impacts into one of the barrels behind.
And everything burns down. No.
It's wet enough with rot that
Is Gundren awake or is he unconscious?
unconscious,
Okay.
and he looks very like injured as well. They've clearly been beating him.
Surely so.
In the bum.
All
Yeah.
right. Well, I
There's
can't do
a pink
anything
dildo
else.
on the table.
Ooh, no.
Ransom.
Okay. So, go over here. Gonna go over here. You can do it. Yeah.
It's as the quarrel sinks into his flesh, he lets out a yell, and you see him bring his Morningstar back, and down into Gundren, killing him.
What the fuck? He can take a full action when it's not his turn?
He held his action
Huh.
to attack. If he was attacked, he held his action to attack Gundren. And it's
Well, that
it's
was
enough.
a genius idea.
Well, he's not dead. He's suffered 2 death saving throws. That hits.
Whew.
I'm also using Divine Smite. And I still have Channel Divinity.
All right, he's still alive,
What a bitch.
but barely. And with his last breath, he pulls out a dagger and goes to attack Gundren.
Wait, fuck. Yeah, Gundren's behind him.
Sentinel doesn't.
I kind of been like over here to sentinel it.
Oh, is that how it works?
Isn't it with an enemy within 5?
Actually,
Makes an
yeah.
attack against someone?
Yeah, it could just be a regular, yeah. Alright, cool.
Pray you hit.
No, yeah, that's right, because I did it before too. I don't think I do.
You don't. As the dagger falls on Gundren, and you hear you see blood running from a wound on his side, as Grohl also collapses to the ground.
Well,
Alright,
Unconscious, not dead.
now
are they both
I
unconscious?
don't believe it.
Gundren's dead.
Okay.
He gets 2 attacks? Oh, it is his turn.
It's his
actually.
turn.
Never mind. I was like, really now? Now that's getting excessive. Alright, yeah, it's his turn.
And the Hobgoblin misses Arge again. This guy's fucking useless.
Yeah, you wanna know who is someone fucking useless? Make sure you switch turns, and then the great boy, your boy,
He's gonna
Oh,
crit
the
when he has like
Dragon Man.
1 HP left. Watch.
I'm gonna fucking punch you with my bare hand. No, I'm not gonna use my sword. Oh, I hit him, do 5 damage. Whoa, only took me 50 fucking turns. Yippee!
He's dead. But so is Gundren.
I go, oh look, we shot a dude with a crossbow as he was threatening to kill someone. Huh, what a strange coincidence that the guy died. Whoa! Sorry.
I take a swig.
You're poisoned.
For fuck's sake.
Regain 1 HP.
To
Yeah,
be fair, me and Puri had no idea that was going on because, you know, he left 5 times in a fucking row.
Yep.
true.
Now the music comes on.
Well, there was music for that entire battle.
Really,
Was
I did
there?
Not hear it the whole time.
I didn't hear a thing.
There was. What do you guys want to do?
Well, I mean,
So I'm freaking going over here. Gundren's clearly dead, so I want to tie up. I want to tie up this dude because he's not dead. But I want to double time up. I want to super time up. I want to make him look like he's a mummy tied up.
All right, he's double tied.
All right, so while I'm tying him up, I might as well search him. What's he got? What's he got?
On him?
On Gun or not Gundren, freaking Burger.
Yeah.
Burger.
He's not carrying anything. But looking around, this is clearly a bedroom.
Even his weapon is nothing special.
Well, his weapon's
Oh, that 200 sword.
Morning
Is it
Star.
on this guy?
It is, yeah.
I'm taking that fucking check.
It's a great sword.
Thank you. I'll find the information.
Yeah, just type it in there.
Yeah.
Just no magic or anything. Just great sword. It's a little dented, but it's good quality. It'll be fine.
Probably repair
Oh,
it.
that was fucking sick. Okay.
Yeah, searching King Groll. You don't find anything on him.
And his weapon's nothing special.
I mean, it's a Morning Star.
It's just a okay.
Not even a great quality one. Just a
So
But,
I just look
yeah.
at Eve going like, I don't
So
know,
you
dude.
see-
Gundren's dead,
you
dude.
see thick furs thrown on the floors, being used as carpets, trophies hanging on the walls, a large bed to the north with and a brazier of coals burning nearby. On the round table, you see a pile of what look to be the dwarf's possessions, kind of being rummaged through.
Homie's plate mail, would I be able to wear it?
What do you do?
Yeah.
He starts swinging the greatsword around. He
Yeah.
fails. He fails to hit
It's,
the air.
It's not a perfect fit, but you're able to put it on decently well, and it seems to.
Is it half plate or full plate armor?
I'm pretty sure it's full plate.
All right. Well,
I'm dropping this hand axe, by the way.
You're dropping it?
Yeah.
leaving it behind.
It's half plate, sorry.
As I do 22 and then get an 8 fucking damage. Okay, keep hold of it.
Yeah, it's a sign. So while they're doing that, I guess I search Gundren.
He has nothing on him. He's been totally stripped.
All right. They're thorough. I
would it
see
be
it.
Other than his clothes, he's not naked. But
I
Would it
see,
be
they're
possible
thorough.
to pray to Bahamut, just in case, and like request a refine? No, fuck, it ain't gonna happen. I would pray, no, never mind.
you can certainly try.
I mean, if you say I roll for it,
Wait, we heard that.
I mean, you can pray whenever you want.
I know, I'm rolling for like fucking. If I
I'm not
get
gonna ask
natural
for a
20
roll though. No, I'm not gonna even ask for a roll because there's nothing you can roll that would cause him to just revive him.
Half plate is fucking worse than chainmail. Fuck that shit.
Is it really?
Yeah,
It's heavy armor though, which is not always worse.
It depends on your
be-
feats and
Because
stuff.
heavy armor means that if you have a
chainmail
negative
is
dexterity-
heavy armor. Half plate is
Okay.
medium armor.
What
Okay.
that makes no sense.
That's-
but
that's
okay.
just- difference, though.
around worse.
No,
Me.
if it's medium, it means you can add your dex instead of not being able to.
yeah, but
What dex?
strength. Yeah, but strength.
All
Well,
right.
you don't add strength ever to your AC, but
Yeah.
Now, I recall Gundren having a couple brothers, and they went
Yeah.
missing too, right?
His belongings. I'm gonna rummage through them.
all right. Looking through them, I mean, you find you find some pretty basic adventuring gear, a mess kit, that sort of thing. You find an empty. It's a scroll. It looks to be a scroll case, but it's bigger than like a magic scroll, but it's empty.
It's a map case.
All right. I'm a little.
And that's
Go ahead.
that's it. All I find is an empty map
That's
case.
all. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff. There's torches that he was carrying with
But
the
nothing that
ration.
stands out.
Anything relevant to our
No.
situation.
No,
Unless you
An
want more
empty-
supplies. Some
An empty
torches.
map tube is all I got. So I'm just gonna.
And he probably isn't even aware that this guy's like a main storyline NPC.
He hired us.
no, he's
I
saying
know.
a beer.
That's what
beer
I'm saying.
All right. I have a hard time believing that this king has nothing, so I'm gonna go check this
Are
bed.
you aware of what
Sure.
just happened, Sol?
As you
He's dead. And I'm looking through his shit to find clues about
Yes.
anything. Really?
You know what? Never mind.
as you search the bed, lifting up the mattress, you find a map folded in two.
Ooh.
Opening it up, you see it seems to lead to the mountains near Phandalian, and something circled a number of times. It looks like it was done like quite excitedly, with a large arrow pointing to it that says Wave Echo Cave.
Is that the only script that's on it, Wave Echo Cave?
That's the only other than the map. Yeah, it's written in hand
Okay.
In a.
Guys, I found the cave. I did it.
You found the cave.
I found the cave.
In addition to that, you find a stitched leather sack with. I'll just write the shit down.
Ooh, a sack. That's not a pouch though, so I don't tie it to my belt.
And 3 potions of healing.
Ooh.
How much EXP did we get?
I'm keeping track for the end of the session. Just adding it all up.
All right,
We'll do it all at
so
once.
I'll hold on to the map so I can keep studying it, commit it to memory. Whatever. I don't know. Actually, I'd be able to remember that pretty easily, right? Where it pointed.
Normally you would, but this
It's crude.
you wouldn't. No, you're able to find exactly where it is as long as you have the map.
Oh, so like the wander memory won't help me with that.
Not for this, for some reason.
All right.
Like even as you put the map away, the location almost fades from your memory.
What the fuck? Dude, this
you-
map
like,
is something
you
weird
know-
with this map, guys.
You know the general location, but you're not able to remember the exact path to it, even though normally you would be as a
This-
wanderer.
Can I investigate this map to be like, is there actually why would I? That doesn't even matter. We have the map anyways. So I'll stash the map. I'll just
Well, I
stash.
don't know, because it might be a pain. Like,
Yeah, but it's like, even if there's an enchantment
time we-
on it, we have the map anyway, so we can just consult it anyway. So it doesn't matter if it's
yeah,
making us
but
forget.
like, I don't know. Maybe it's more severe than you're making out.
Okay.
Like every time we look at it, we just have kind of like, I don't know.
Do you want to say that for real? Like, as a Dragon Mantel, that enchantment, I think you're underestimating that
know.
enchantment there, Sorcerer.
I mean, if you believe that it like shouldn't be an issue, then you're like the person with fucking sick memory. I'm just saying, out of character, I think you may be underestimating.
Alright, out of character, fine. Well, I don't know. Leah for now just stashes in the pouch.
Sure.
Where no one can find it, because there's literally a million other things in there. Alright, I'll open this door.
Which door?
The one to my left.
It's look. It used to be quite a comfortable bathroom. Still has a large tub. It's been unused by the castle's current occupants, but other than that, it's just a bathroom. Rather fancy one, but
Wow. I look at my teammates and go like, dude, this is the poorest king I've ever met in my life. Well, Gungeon's dead. We have the map. What do you think, Eve? What's our next move?
Great.
Eve.
like
Eve just
that.
stares blankly at me.
okay. Bye.
What? Okay, what?
So he's
What'd he say?
actually pissing me off, for fuck's sake.
Wait, what did he say?
Am I?
Not you.
No, not you. What did he say though? Did he just say I'm
He didn't
going?
say anything. No.
He
I didn't.
just fucking left. Like, whatever.
He's been like in and out, like so maybe it
I
was.
don't know. Yeah,
some
but you'd have the courtesy
emergency.
to fucking
That's-
say something. Oh, now it's fucking.
I mean, he can't hear you.
I think he just lost internet. Somehow.
You wouldn't be able to type in.
Well, I mean, partial because he got his connection on TeamSpeak was lost.
So as you guys are kind of searching this room, Gruul starts to kind of wake up.
Oh, I forgot
He's
about
dou-
it.
He's triple tied up, but
Yeah, yeah.
actually only double. There's only 2 for that. He double tied up.
Still a lot of tying up.
Yeah.
That man is good to go nowhere.
What do we even tie him up for in the first place?
I don't know. He maybe has information. We can ask him about the Black Spider. We can ask him what he wanted
I
from
guess,
Gundren.
Yeah, no, you're right.
We could ask him what he wanted about this map for Wave Echo Cave.
Okay. Who wants to lead the interrogation? Okay, great.
Awesome.
I will
Eve,
lead
where
the
are you?
interrogation.
Dude, every
I re-
time I try to interrogate somebody, they die, so I'm not touching hostages anymore.
Yeah, well, fucking everyone's dying when we're fucking having hostages. We're not
Okay.
letting this fuckboy go, so don't worry about it.
So I
Are you saying that out loud?
Yeah, I
That's
am.
it.
So
That
then he
makes
knows
sense. That makes sense.
Within earshot of it?
Too. Yeah,
I
yeah.
guess, yeah, no, if you had to say everyone, I interrogate.
Oh,
that,
Amir's thing
Fair enough.
crashed. You got a blue screen to death.
okay. I go. See, we didn't really need much of Gundren. It was more just the map, which we found quite
Why would
nicely.
you say
So
that?
thanks for making yourself open to us. I really do appreciate it. We have some questions for you, if you don't mind, and perhaps we will maybe let you go, depending on how you answer.
Is that an intimidation check? Probably not.
Nope.
He's just kind of calmly talking to him.
He's just sitting
I'm
staring at
telling
you.
him straight facts.
The diplomacy
Well,
check.
No, there's no checks.
Okay, so the first question I have for you is the name Black Spider. Does it ring any bells?
He seems to recognize it. You see, he kind of looks up when you mention the name, but he's remaining silent.
See, I don't like the silence. It's not a good thing for you to be doing. So, I'm going to ask you again, and if you don't give me an answer, then I will get my sorceress here to... I don't know, I'll let her decide what to do. So,
When you say that, he kind of looks at Leah and just laughs.
okay, I
Great.
will ask you again. What have you heard of the name Black Spider?
And he kind of turns and with a snarl he says, "I've heard that he'll kill you."
That
Well, like
stupid.
you tried to kill us. I can assure you I'm not very afraid. Okay.
You say after you were whining in the fucking hallway.
That was out of character.
I know.
And that wasn't him. So, you know. I was more whining about my roles, not the
Yeah.
I mean, I was like, you know,
Yeah.
I'm dying. But
I know. Yeah. Continue.
so I look to Leah and say, what punishment do you think would be suitable to try and ease him into our
Have
you
you
know,
ever,
line of thought?
Joshua, have you ever seen Mob Psycho? Or One Punch Man?
No.
Dang it.
I'm
Alright.
aware of their existence. But
What do you want to do through One Punch Man that could possibly?
No, it
Yeah.
was... It's because
How
in
does
those
that
shows
apply?
there's espers, and the espers, when their
Oh,
powers are
yeah.
on, they kind of glow and their hair lifts up, so I want to do something kind of like that. Use magic to make myself more imposing for the intimidate check. And doing that, I want to say, let's try breaking his bones one by one.
Sure, you can do that.
Alright, you didn't say advantage, so I'm guessing it's a regular intimidate check.
No, it's no check at all.
Oh.
He doesn't seem to care.
He doesn't... Immune to intimidate checks. Immune.
I was thinking more lines like a nasty spell or okay.
He like even though he's tied up and all his friends are he does not seem to really care.
He's really chilling.
He's not. I mean, he's quite injured.
But he's chill about it. He's like, eh.
But he is, yeah, he's very, and kind of as you're talking with, you notice that he seems to be quite a bit older. Like his shoulders are kind of stooped and his back is slightly hunched. Even though he was quite agile and strong, he's clearly lived a long time, which is saying something for a bugbear, especially a king bugbear or chief.
So getting that feeling from him, I look at Orange going like, I don't think any amount of pain is gonna get him to change his mind.
Okay.
Can I make a strength check to rip out one of his teeth?
See, I want to cast the cane.
I did it with advantage, by the way, but I got a 20 anyways.
Yeah. I mean, you're able to rip out one of his teeth. And as you do, he bites down on you and you take 3 damage.
That's fine. I have his tooth, right?
Yeah.
So he's a regular bugbear though, right? Just a strong and old one?
I mean, he's a king.
Okay, but there's not like a crown's not sprouting out of his skull. He's just a strong bugbear. Stronger than the rest.
See, I
Oh,
want to cast the
bro.
inflict wounds, but I don't have any more spell slots. I guess I wouldn't be able to do any form of like a smaller inflict wounds or.
No, you need.
Ah, for fuck's
How
sake.
he hasn't even gone unconscious, has he?
He did
was
for a
unconscious
moment,
when he
right?
woke up.
Yeah, he did. He was unconscious and he woke up.
Oh.
I'm trying to think of anything else I could possibly do besides inflict pain, but I don't think I have any tricks. The only other thing I can think of is like lying to him, but I don't even know enough about him or Black Spider to make up a lie that would sound convincing.
If we can keep him around for 8 hours, I might be able to RP command into it.
I mean, I also have command, right?
Yeah, but is it ready?
I mean, I'm sure that's something we could try
No, well,
doing.
even if it
So
was, I
we'd
don't
have to
have any
wait.
fucking spell slots.
Yeah,
'cause-
so we'd have to wait 8 hours.
I mean, that's something we could probably try doing, although I'm sure George is going to be running checks during the 8 hours going like, let's see if he broke out. Did he break
Yeah.
out yet? Did he break out yet? He rolled two D20, he do two
You guys
20s.
don't even know if you've cleared the castle.
That's true. That's true. I forgot about that part. I forgot. Well, I don't see how I can help with this bugbear situation right now, so I guess I'll take a peek over here. I mean,
is our-
stealth check just in
is-
case.
Is our like dashing rogue that is like a kind of like a what they call swashbucklers to some extent? Like I don't know.
He's your rogue is an assassin.
But it wasn't he like I don't know. He was like fucking playing cards and shit when we first met him. So surely he's like used to kind of playing with people's emotions and.
He's quite charismatic.
That's what I'm saying. Can he like make a charisma check to get him to like?
Well, it depends on what he says. He might not need a check.
Well, I don't know. I can't roleplay as fucking Ransom.
Me either.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on my computer right now. But I mean,
Give me one sec, Leah.
I said here.
Yeah. Roll for initiative. No.
The brazier comes to life.
So in this room, Leah, you see, a stone brazier full of coals in the middle of this small barracks. 4 straw pallets lined up against the wall. The wall to the south is collapsed, but a barred wooden door in that direction is still clear, which is interesting because none of the other doors have been barred, and this one's barred from the outside,
From the outside?
like the side you're on.
Okay.
You see a curtain hanging in the archway that you just came through to the north. It's been cut to tatters by Evan and the Hobgoblin.
How big is the tooth in my hand? Sorry.
It's not very big. It's one of his bigger fangs, but it's not that big. Maybe like an inch long. This area used to be a parlor for the castle's inhabitants, but all the rotted furnishings have been. You see evidence that they've been cut up for firewood.
Alright, I'll send a message to Eve saying I found a barred door here. Should I avoid that for now?
Maybe until we're all there.
Alright, so I come on back then, I guess. Get out of here.
Well, you said
A
well
barred
you're here.
door.
You said well you're here, so you saw a barred door.
So is this guy useless to us now?
He might. I mean, the command thing doesn't seem like a bad idea to me. If
We
we
have to survive for 8 hours with him in tow, and him not getting away.
I mean, we could rest in this room. It's like
I mean, if he gets away,
actually, because we've been besides that barred door, we've cleared every other part of the castle, right?
As far as you know, yeah.
So
And you know pretty well.
so chances are we're fairly safe. If there's anything else left in the castle, it's probably behind the barred door, which is barred.
Yeah.
And then this guy, knock him out, tie him up some more. Maybe we can make it through 8 hours without him causing trouble. Especially if we do the keep watch thing.
I mean, fucking, if he escapes, he escapes, right? Like, if he just so happens to come up, like appear later down the line, then so be it. We kill him when we're fucking 5 levels stronger, right? So, I don't know.
Sure, sir. Would you let me use command to get information from someone?
Put
Is
it in
that
the
how
chat.
that works?
Fuck. I didn't know I had to read fucking Moby Dick.
It's only one word is the only thing. Right?
Approach.
Yeah, it's
grovel.
only one word.
You
All
could
right.
try saying.
No, that's why I'm
speak,
asking. Like,
but-
would you let me use it?
I mean, could you say?
I mean,
like,
if you could come up with a good enough word,
Yeah.
but it has to be. I'm not going to let you use more than one word. It has to.
What
be
about
one word.
confess then?
Yeah, that makes sense.
You'd have to see.
Other words might be
Do we have a
snitch or
specific
confide.
Do we have a specific question that we want to ask this
Yeah,
guy?
I was just going to say, like, think about what what are you trying to get out of him?
Because if we say snitch, then it's like, oh, he's ratting out whoever he's in league with, I guess. If we say confide, then it's like, okay, that means he'll talk to you like he trusts you, because he's confiding in you.
Well, I also have command, right? So we can assume
We can test a couple.
So, I'd say I'll sling him over my shoulder. Would it be possible to knock him out again, or is that?
I mean, we don't have to take him anywhere. We could probably rest here.
I can't do non-lethal damage by shoving his tooth in his eye, can I?
I mean, an eye is technically not a vital organ, right?
An eye is not vital.
I mean, you can't really do damage by doing that. I mean,
Okay, cool.
No, you couldn't. Well, you couldn't. No, it wouldn't knock him out doing that. You could do that.
But
Okay, no.
It would hurt
That's all I
him.
want to know. That's all I want to know.
I guess I mean I prefer knocking him out, right? Just so
Yeah,
knock him
but
out,
We are gonna
time up
rest here.
again.
That is the plan.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. If we can.
All right.
borrow
Before we
doors
do,
to
I'm gonna
some
grab the other.
extent.
I'm gonna grab the other large tooth. Three biting damage or whatever, right?
another
Yeah, 2.
2, sure.
And you lose a finger.
Oh
No.
no!
No. Do I want? Do you want me to make a strength check?
No, it's fine.
Alright.
You can do it after he's knocked out if you want to.
Nah.
Do I need to roll something to knock him out, or are you just gonna let me knock him out?
You can just knock him out.
Okay, I'll smack him on the back of his head. Well,
Yeah.
I'll go on the front of his head with the pommel of the greatsword I have, and then yeah.
So I say, well, yeah, there's 4 beds down in the south. You want to use that? Also, keep an eye on that barred door to make sure there's open.
I mean, we have bedrolls. We could just set up here.
True.
Yeah. The only issue is this also has 2 doorway entrances, which isn't the worst thing in the world. I
The
don't know if it's
The
top one
bathroom's
is
a dead end, though,
nothing.
right?
It's nothing. It's a bathroom. That's
okay.
nothing.
Okay, that's fine then. Fine. Why
Wait.
don't we?
Can we stick him in there?
Yeah, that's the plan. I
Yeah,
have.
but then
Sorcerer,
we
can
can't,
you, like,
we can't
climb
keep
the
an
wall
eye
and,
on
like,
him.
leave?
No, it's very high.
Alright, so he wouldn't be able to leave.
No, I mean that's rubble from like 3 stories of tower.
So he wouldn't be able to leave.
You don't
Well,
think
not
so?
without going through.
Yeah,
the
that's
Owlbear.
what I like. I don't think.
You can't just walk. You can't just walk out.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, cool. So toss him in there.
So if they're putting him in there, like I don't trust this king, so I want to set up a hunting trap right outside the door.
Sure. Yep.
Do I need to do a check for that, or is there just now a trap there?
No, just set it up.
All right, great.
And like,
All right, I
wait,
guess we
where
can
can
just,
I?
I guess we can just chill now.
Okay, I can kind of see him from here, right? Cool. Can we? Nah, don't toss a torch. I can just kind of see him. I guess we'll rotate watch, and whoever's watching will sit in the corner. So if he wakes up, they can fucking knock him out again.
Can we dim out
Take another
this fire?
swig. Yeah, I can.
You wanna?
I can
you wanna
dim
put
that.
the fire out?
I can magically
Yeah,
dim
and
it
then
to
you,
just the
and then
right
we
level.
can just. Well, if Leah
You wanna
can do
put
that,
it
we
right
can.
out or dim it?
Well, if Leah can dim it to a low enough level that it doesn't raise suspicions, then I'm down for that.
Dimmed.
Is fucking
Ransom still has
lantern
his.
still on? Jesus Christ!
All right, so I take another swig. Yeah.
Can you
Alright.
still see him in there?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I guess we take a long rest.
So
here.
Eve's taking first watch, so we all pass out.
All right. Don't put your hit points up just yet,
Okay.
because
He's got to
Eve-
make some checks.
no, I don't have to make any checks. Almost as everyone starts to kind of fall asleep, you've dimmed the lights. You hear from kind of down in this direction somewhere. You hear footsteps and snarls as and loud voices. They're not like sneaking or anything.
Is this like immediately?
Very, very soon after kind of the rest of the party falls asleep, and you're maybe about an hour into your watch. Not
So
quite.
I
That's a
can't
freaking
hit
patrol.
dice it up.
No,
Well, thanks. Okay.
That's a patrol coming back.
it is. It sounds like it.
We did not hide any of the bodies.
You hear shouts as they stumble upon what you assume to be the bodies, and I'm assuming you closed this door at least. You didn't lock it, but you closed it.
yeah. I would have
Yeah.
closed
Well,
that
I
one.
did say I would like to bar the door.
Okay, did you? That's
You
fine.
barred the door?
I mean,
Yeah, no, that's fine. If you said that,
That's
I
kind of
believe
funny.
you. Yeah,
barred as in spelled correctly.
Yeah.
you hear you hear banging on the door and voices
That was fast.
shouting.
Well, I mean, we're not awake, right?
What are the voices
No, I
saying?
think we're.
You
like,
are-
we didn't.
you're
We
awakened
barely
by
fell
the-
asleep.
You're awakened by the noises.
Can I understand what the voices are saying?
It's in Goblin.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, it's not Hobgoblin, or I guess they all speak Goblin.
As and after no response, the door is kind of kicked in on its hinges, and you see 2 wolves and 3 hobgoblins kind of burst into the room, and they don't immediately attack, but they draw their weapons, and the one in charge, who seems to be in charge, holding the 2 wolves, is kind of holding them back as they're kind of pulling on their chains, trying to get at you.
I was hoping to answer the door and try to trick them, but oh well.
In common, they say, "Who are you?"
I would like to use thaumaturgy
Yes.
to
Yes.
voice boom,
Yes.
and then I'm going to speak in Draconic.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going to say, yeah. I don't know who you're in maths. They're not really going to.
They
gonna
won't
say,
know what they say. They won't know what you say.
In Draconic, so it would be a little different.
So it is boomed 3 times, by the way. So it's really fucking boomy. And I say, it matters not in Draconic with the
Yeah, but-
voice boom.
Okay.
As your voice kind of echoes around this chamber, bouncing off the stone walls, you see the wolves kind of take a step back, looking around the room, trying to determine where this voice came from. And the 2 hobgoblins behind, who you assume to be the leader, kind of shrink back out of the room. But the leader turns towards you and says, "I will ask one more time. Who are you?"
Does anyone have anything?
I
Because if not, I could try something.
I mean,
And,
does Ransom get a sneak attack from that position? No.
All right.
What do you mean? It's he hasn't attacked.
No, I'm saying, but if he
wouldn't
just
get
fucking like
surprised. No.
attacks.
Okay, I stick an arm out in front of Arj, and I say, "We are envoys of the Black Spider, and we are here on our own business. It is no concern of yours.
He says, "Business in this castle is always my concern.
We are
And the
only
Black
to
Spider
speak
has
to
no
King
business
Grawl."
here."
Oh, he
He
doesn't?
says, "The Black Spider has no business here."
Oh crap! I screwed up, guys. Oh crap!
And
That didn't work.
as you kind of get to take in these hobgoblins, you notice they look very similar to the other ones. The leader seems to be slightly stronger, wearing similar but slightly better quality armor. But each of them are carrying a sack, and you see blood dripping from the sack.
Neat.
Right.
This
When
one's
you
got
say
a
the
full plate
spider
this
has no business here, I'm gonna go grab their king.
As you kind of move towards the door, he puts his hand on his sword, and he doesn't. He kind of eyes you.
I'm just
He
gonna
doesn't
keep.
react.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go. I'm gonna grab the king number 1, drag him out, and be like, "We do now."
It's interesting how
have
apprehensive
business
this
here.
leader is. Is
He
apprehensive the
seems
word?
he seems surprised when he sees him, but as he kind of pauses, you think you see almost a smile creep across his face.
Now
Like-
he's king.
Yeah. Well, yeah. No, that's what I'm about to say. If we kill him, you're in charge now, aren't you?
And he kind of takes his hand off his sword. He's still at the ready, but he kind of relaxes slightly, and you can see him pausing to think. And he says, "Perhaps I could be persuaded to do you the favor of leaving you alive."
That's a good idea.
Out of character, I like that this is working because it's like, okay, he's the king, but he's the king of like 2 dudes and 2 wolves, and that's it. Because everyone else is
know.
dead.
Whatever. So, and their sacks, how big do they look? The ones with blood in them.
They look similar to your sacks. They could carry about 5 pounds. A rucksack, like
Okay. So they're like heads.
Yeah.
yeah, almost exactly that size.
Right.
I wonder what's in there.
Wonder what's in those bags that look like heads.
Well, if he wants to make this play to get us out alive, but and not press for questions, I'm down with it. I'll follow his lead.
Alright. So I guess I'm up here with the king in tow.
Sure. As you're kind of talking, you see the wolf here, kind of pulling on his chain. Now kind of uninterested in you, seeing that he's not being allowed to attack you. Looking towards Gundren with hunger in his eyes.
I hope no one wanted Gundren's body back, because I don't think it's gonna happen.
Oh my god.
And
Make you king.
notice, and he says, "I already am king.
Wow,
What
yeah,
I
we
want
can
from
make
you
sure.
is to sweeten the pot."
I thought, wait, this guy's still alive.
Yeah.
Girl is
The
still
king
alive.
is still alive.
And he kind of smiles and he says, "For now."
We could
Wait,
cure him.
No, does
And
he
then
know
he would-
that in the other room?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you,
I
Evan
dragged him
brought him
out.
out. Did you bring him right out?
Yeah, he's back there. Yeah. So,
Throw him on the bed.
yeah.
Still unconscious.
Yeah. If I like say something right to like persuade him, do I have to say it and then roll the dice, or if I roll
Depending
the
on
dice,
what
does it
you
just-
say, it I might not even make you roll a dice. Like if it's good enough.
Oh, okay.
If it's kind of iffy, I'll make you roll a dice, or you might not get to if it just fails. You know, so it depends on what you say.
Well, what I would say is that we killed about 20 goblins and like 7 hobgoblins. So what makes you think we can't kill 3 of you?
He kind of smiles and he leans into you, and he says, "We are no ordinary hobgoblins, and you are clearly injured. I think we would have no trouble dispatching you." And he kind of leans back, and when he leaned in, you could smell like the rotting teeth in his mouth, his foul breath, kind of directly in front of your face.
Can we get a persuasion check with max difficulty for that? Just
I mean, he wasn't really trying to persuade him of too much.
or intimidation, I guess.
Yeah, he wasn't very intimidated by
Not
by
even
that.
by a 20.
The hobgoblins think almost nothing of goblins, so
Yeah,
you
that makes
you could
sense.
kill thousands of them. He was a little interested to hear that you had killed the other hobgoblins, but he clearly thinks of himself as more than a
Superior.
regular hobgoblin. And he pauses and he says, "Perhaps we could make a deal. I know the location of something that might help your friend over there." And he turns and he nods towards Gundren.
Oh, interesting.
You know the location of something that can revive people?
He turns to you and he said, "I was not addressing you."
Excuse me.
Wait, who is he addressing?
He was talking to Ransom because Ransom was saying
Okay.
it was in response to Ransom trying to kind of like scare him. He's like, I'm not buying it, but maybe you could help. If you help him, he'll be."
Do we
can't hear
have any
anything.
potions among us? Do we have any potions left?
Yeah, I have
Oh,
one,
shit.
and you found 3, didn't you?
Did I find 3?
Someone has 3.
I think I handed. No, I think.
You found 3. You found 3 under the bed.
Oh yeah.
It's a very nice
This is a
one,
very
he
tense
said.
situation. This is like
Well,
a Mexican
he was
standoff.
talking to Ransom, so none of us can say anything.
I mean, we could, but he might just be
No.
like.
He literally told me to fuck off when I asked him something, so...
You have to. Yeah, you're also still a little bloody from the day's battle.
Bro, can I fucking use a Cure Wounds then? And they only won't attack me? I don't know, never mind.
No,
Yeah.
you don't have a spell slot can
Yeah,
you
I
even
do.
cast Cure Wounds?
Oh
too
no, I
bad
don't
you
have a
don't
spell
have a
slot, I use
command
Divine
on you.
Smite. I can
Yeah.
use it.
It probably would be
But I
super
use
effective
Divine
command
Smite.
him to cower. Do we have anything even to offer him? I
You
guess
could ask him that. What we have that he would want.
What do you want?
One can never have too much wealth,
Oh, you want gold?
among other things.
Oh, I wonder if I could make him think this Grick skin is valuable.
I don't think you could convince yourself of that.
It's just that it's that obvious. It's shiny and neat, but you know it's like a gold.
He died again.
Yeah.
How much gold do you have on you? So
197 gold, 15.
This guy's
It's not
obviously
it's not
smart.
emeralds. What is
Electrum.
it? Electrum. 164 silver and 600 copper.
is Electrum? What's Electrum? Is that?
It's
Below
under
gold,
gold.
above silver.
Uh,
Leah has the most money out of all you guys.
I do.
what the fuck?
Yeah, she found a bunch of money.
It's because every time I find a pouch, I just tie it to my belt.
Can you just give him like 100 gold?
Who's the most persuasive among us? Is it me? It's
Definitely
probably me.
The one that's not
Ransom.
here.
Is there the one that's not freaking here? All right, so I look at Dudeman, and I say, very well. We will hand over Kringral to you, as well as 100 gold, so that we may leave, and you may tell us about saving our Gundren,
He
saving
says,
Fat Dwarf.
you can see he's surprised when you offer him that, but he pauses and he says, "That will be sufficient."
I don't know, no persuasion check necessary.
Nah.
Alright.
All right, I'm giving you
So,
100 gold, and he's gonna give us all we need to know, and then we go, yeah.
Yeah. So you hold out the pouch and he kind of grabs it roughly from your hands and he shoves Ransom to the side, and he walks over to King Groll, and just decapitates him on the spot.
Fuck. I really want to
A round
execute
of
you with my
applause for the
greatsword.
show.
Okay.
And
I'm
then
down.
he turns to you. He turns to you and he says, "To the south there is a vault of sorts. You'll find what you were looking for in there. To the south, in the south of the castle."
Oh, you're a more cunning king than freaking Grill is, aren't you? I say that for real, like.
He says it would be difficult not to be. He spits on Girl's corpse.
So alright, so pick
After
up
his-
Gundren.
Persuasion attempts with us, I wholly agree.
And so he kind of he walks over to Gundren and almost just tosses him out the door.
Okay, I was gonna pick him up, but never mind. I was
No,
okay.
he's walking around like he's in charge now, and
I mean, he can't be more dead, right? He's dead.
So
he is dead. Yes.
grab Gundren and we'll go south.
Are all of you gone? Oh,
Absolutely.
not-
There's no. Why would we stay in that room?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you hear the door slam shut and
Oh,
rebarred.
was I allowed to collect my hunting trap back?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I don't suppose we're going in this barred door. Can we check to see if it's opened?
It's just barred. We just unbarred it. We just left the door.
It's
What, the one down here that we were talking about?
And it's
That's
just there's
the
just
vault that we're supposed to go to right
there's
now.
just a plank of wood. We just lift the plank and we can open it.
yeah.
Eve's strong enough for this. You got this. Gundren can do it.
I'm gonna drink a potion.
Okay.
What is it? The thing?
2d4 plus 2 or 4. I don't remember. So you're gonna lift the bar.
I fuck.
Oh, there's a
are we
hole
doing
there.
this?
Why not?
Fuck it. Alright, I'm lifting the bar.
As you lift the bar, you hear a terrible roar from inside the room,
Put the bar
Hey.
back on. Put the bar back on.
unlike anything you've heard before.
Put that bar back on. Put it back on. We don't need Gundren that bad.
And what? Okay, we hear a terrible roar, but it can be kept in with a plank of wood.
User joined your channel.
That's quite a heavy
Yeah,
plank of
my
wood.
fucking shit
Yeah.
keeps exploding. What the fuck
Still,
do I
though.
do?
Okay, I'm gonna use a divine sense.
Fuck that shit. I can't
Well,
even
never
log
mind,
in
the
'cause I
door
don't know
is
what the
total
fuck
cover,
info
so
is.
never
This is
mind.
so much work.
Wow.
He's getting overwhelmed. He's getting overwhelmed.
The
He's
wall
overwhelmed.
is
It
ruined
sounds like you have to uninstall and
you
reinstall
might be
it.
able to sense.
Which
the
means
wall.
you'll have to put in your
It doesn't
information
reach
again
up to the
anyways.
roof, you can tell.
Alright, whatever.
making you
So I guess,
Discord
you know, do I like spend 2 points of divine sense to amplify?
No,
Does
you
it
can
seem
just
like
spend
we're-
one.
Like they're
Alright,
almost done.
well,
'cause
I'm not
spend-
saying it'll work.
I
I'm
have
just
I
to
know.
fucking fix this
So
shit.
Celestial
I don't know
Fiend
how
or
long it'll
Undead.
be,
60
but it
feet.
feels like it's almost done
you don't sense anything.
with this branch.
Great.
But you do know that your
I will
sense
just
was
relay
able to kind
information
of get into that
fucking
room. You can
over
feel
there.
it
I'll just
probing.
finish it up.
That is
So it's not that it was
AIDS.
blocked.
That,
just
it's
that you
AIDS.
didn't
What am I gonna
sense.
fucking do? This
Well,
shit's not
it's one of
working.
those
Use
three.
the web browser.
I don't know my information for that shit, so I'm gonna have to
Oh
fucking
my
get the
God.
It was a
information. I'm gonna have to go to the
bestial roar
shit. It's like
you
there's so
heard,
much
not
work.
I know, but you know, a fiend.
Yep.
You know.
Yep. No, I know. I'm just saying.
Mostly I was aiming
AIDS
for
either
fiend
way.
there.
It's AIDS in a nutshell in a three
So
shell.
guys, do we want to open this?
Well, we're opening this barred door.
Open that.
I heard that roar. I'm scared. I don't know.
Wait, there's a
We
roar?
could just
That's
fucking
lit.
dip if it's fucking something crazy.
So you want to peek in and then just close the door if it's dangerous?
Can I? I can't like take a chunk out of the fucking door out like in the bottom left corner. Right?
No.
Like make a big keyhole. All right,
It's a
Eve,
sturdy
are you
door,
going?
too.
Eve, are you going in there? Like I say to Eve, are you going in there?
Should I?
I don't think so, dude. I don't think so.
Well, my curiosity is kind of overtaking my fear right now.
All right, he
Rose
looks
my
like
chin
he's
really
about to go in
fast.
there, so I go up to him and
My
I pour.
only concern is the longer we wait, the worse off his corpse is going to be, and the less likely that this potential resolution might not work.
So you want to open the door?
All
I
right,
mean, what choice do we have? We have no information about the black
Alright.
spider.
Fuck it.
before that, I
Stand
dunk a potion into his face.
Okay, so another 1d4.
I
I
Shit.
grab his little
2d4.
face, I dunk that potion right in his mouth.
Are we able to determine if any of us have like heard a
Another roar.
growl? Or anything?
Yeah, no.
You don't recognize the sound you heard.
There was a bestial roar.
Yeah, look at my teammates. I go like, that is not a
Terrible
creature of the
beast
woods.
roar.
Terrible bestial roar. Alright, so
Okay.
stand back in case we have to dip. You know, I'll sit back and die, whatever, but
Sure. You want to open the door?
I want them to stand back before I do.
I
Just
know,
in
I'm fucking
case.
pretty far back, my friend.
I know, but the other two that are right behind me.
Ransom backs all the way up.
Okay.
Just there, just in case, because if you guys have to fucking run the fuck away, then run the fuck away. I'm opening the door.
I'm so
All right.
worried. I'm so nervous.
Why are you
Nervously,
'Cause he's opening the
worried
door.
about what might be behind the door, you slowly, it
you
slowly
playing the
creaks
game?
open, uh, and suddenly inside you see a massive owlbear. As soon as the door opens, it rears up and roars at you. You see inside the arrow slits in this room have been boarded up shut to keep the sunlight out. And as soon as the door opens, the owlbear roars up and lets out a mighty roar again. And it starts to kind of slowly, with purpose, start to move towards you. It's a massive, muscular arms and legs, propelling it with a lot more speed than it looks like it should be able to muster with its massive form.
Can it fit through the door?
It can.
What? What? But
It looks like it could walk through the wall if it wanted to.
Eve, run!
We haven't rolled initiative, so I don't think it's hostile.
It's not aggressive. It's just it wants to hug you. It's curious.
It's pretty aggressive.
Yeah, but it's supposed to help us? I think this motherfucker just wants his
I mean,
dead.
there might be something in there that can help us. You just neglected to mention the owlbear guarding it.
I mean, it's entirely fucking possible that this fucking bear man has bullshitted us, which I think we've probably taken the bait, to be honest with you.
All right,
Oh, well.
roll initiative.
No one rolled an insight check, so.
Somehow rolling fucking less initiative than a fucking giant owl.
It's actually a bear, more bear than owl.
Okay. Well, I mean, that makes it, I guess, slightly better.
Actually, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Alright. Are we
Fucking
I-
ransom, dude.
or running?
I want to run. Do I know
I'll be
anything about
right here,
owlbear?
standing on the
No.
line,
Do I know anything about
Yeah, it's your
owlbears?
turn. You know nothing.
Nothing. I know it's a bear. I know it's an owl.
Other than that they're dangerous creatures. When you were growing up in the forest, that were always to be avoided.
There's owlbears in the forest.
Yes.
All right, I don't. So there's no way I could figure if maybe there's like a food that he likes. No, nothing.
I mean it. Like I said, it's more bear than owl.
Honey? You are trying to tell me? Are you trying to hint at me some honey?
Well, I mean, you've heard it has a reputation for ferocity, stubbornness, and just sheer ill temper that makes it one of the more feared predators of the wild. And there's very little that a hungry owlbear will run from. It's not afraid of much.
Yeah, not trying to play on its fear. I wanted to like.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, like, it is, and not just like it's very high on the food chain. There's very little that it doesn't eat. like in the food chain.
Or well, I mean, I really feel like there's not much I can do as far as attacking goes. I'd rather retreat.
Well,
So I'm gonna try to make a gambit here.
Full sprint out of that bitch, dude.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to do a gambit here in hopes that it works. I want to use I'll use prestidigitation to make the smell a thick smell of fresh honey, fresh, wild, delicious honey, succulent, coming from behind him.
Whoa,
Behind him?
coming.
Yeah, so I
Okay.
want him to turn around and be like, honey,
Yeah.
Alex, what the
cookie
fuck is
crisps.
that?
That's an owlbear.
So, yeah, and the smell
an
is so
owlbear?
powerful, Evan. Even you
Compare
standing
the
where you are,
two.
get a whiff of it, and it smells delicious. Your stomach actually, realizing you didn't get a chance to eat because you were interrupted, starts growling. The owlbear doesn't seem interested.
Well, I give it the old college try. I'm measuring my way out of here. That's
That
fine.
is
If we
your
look
action.
if we look at the
10,
positives here, right? At
20.
least it shouldn't have like some fucking armored
The
plating.
fuck is an
right?
owl bear? Why does it have
30.
that face?
You know, we might be able to hit it fairly often.
Why is it
but
purple, Alex?
fuck no.
Well,
It's an
Not
owlbear
you
is
though,
an owl.
Cal.
It's a bear and an owl cross. It's
No.
mostly
Everyone
bear,
else
but it's
maybe.
very owl-like. It's
Yeah.
very
Dude,
powerful. It's very
with
strong.
no
Is that
It's very
hold on,
spells,
is
no
that outside
healing,
or is
and
that
like half
inside of
HP
It's
on
inside
all
of
of
the
us,
room
I don't
there.
want to take my chances. I mean, I'm probably gonna die right now, honestly.
I don't know. It's part of the vault.
But you know,
It's in the vault. It was behind a barred door.
I mean, how much health do you
What do
have?
we do with the other guys?
What are the guys? The guys in the
I
other
have
room that are
21.
alive?
but if
We left them.
Leah,
We
is
made
that
a
your
deal with
move?
them.
21 is the number,
Yeah, I
Um,
can't move any farther than this.
Okay, Evan, you're up.
yeah, I have 21, and fuck me.
I
dude.
mean,
Evan being Evan,
I don't
he'd
know
hold the
like
line at the
many
door.
creatures at this
Yeah.
level that could probably one shot. I mean, again, metagaming a little bit, I guess.
No,
Well,
niggas just
Evan,
want
you're
to
up.
push me
One-shot.
over so I can fix my shit.
I'm gonna.
Low key, bruh, low key.
Has everyone ran away?
Just
Yeah.
well, just Leah so far. Ransom is backed up quite far, but
What I have available to me? I have nothing available to me, but Evan wouldn't run. I'm just gonna
The
hold
chicken
my turn.
wonton soup, right?
What do you mean Evan wouldn't run?
Chicken
Evan
wonton
wouldn't
soup?
run.
Well, you dead on your own, boy. I'm out.
okay.
Leah grew up in the woods. She knows when it's time to run.
The owlbear charges towards you. Evan.
Grew up in the woods, boy.
Um,
Now that it's in range, can I attack?
Fucking wood.
sure.
Yeah, I just wanted to hold for that. I'm gonna hold the door so that everyone can run.
What do you mean? You should
I
have just
mean,
closed the door.
it charges towards you, and you know its massive form actually knocks the door like off its hinges.
Well, you know, I'm just in its way,
And
bro.
yeah, well, and the wall, it can almost fit through the door. There's about a foot, or like half a foot on either side that, and it as it kind of charges towards you, seeing you in its way, it just crashes through the wall almost as chunks of plaster and rock fly by you.
Wait, excuse
Barely
me.
slowing it down.
In its way.
It attacks with its. Oh, you can make your attack.
Yeah. It is attacking me, right? It's not trying to move past me, like just like forget him.
It's
I'm
attacking
going.
you.
Yeah. Okay. I thought so. Nope.
That is enough.
I mean,
I find it difficult to miss a fucking.
Yeah, I mean
giant.
it's a massive creature.
Yeah.
its height is mostly feathers, right? So it's not.
That's what I'm saying.
terribly
Like,
thick.
if
Yeah,
it's like a.
It's not
Thing
not
looks
terribly
retarded.
thick. But it doesn't even seem to react. It's almost as if
That
it was
thing
stunned
literally
by a
looks
bee.
fucking stupid.
Yeah, its defense is most likely
As
health.
It lashes out with its sharp beak. You feel it pierce into your shoulder for 8 piercing damage, and at almost exactly the same time, its claws lash out, and you take 13 slashing damage.
Are you alive?
Nope.
You're dead?
Unconscious.
It's
Exactly.
literally just enough.
Exactly. Holy shit.
Exactly.
Well, I don't know. I'm
having-
outside. I don't know this.
Having knocked you unconscious, it charges over you,
What?
and
Jesus, look at that thing.
towards Arj and Ransom.
Okay, but I'm really glad one of
Is my
our
turn?
DPSs ran the fuck away.
Dude, dude.
bro.
Ransom, you're up. Are you here?
He's
not here.
So.
Oh no, he's here. He's just not.
Oh, he's in here. Yeah.
His Discord doesn't work for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Huh? You can do sneak attack.
You got sneak attack bonus.
It doesn't even look wounded. The owlbear, having totally forgotten about Evan, is entirely focused on
And look, Ugu.
on you and the door
Literally
behind
straight
you.
Ugu.
Oh, it wants to just get the fuck out.
Oh, it's trying to escape?
What if you
Your turn.
disengage
That's sad.
and run to the right?
Maybe.
I mean, you either attack and die because you're in its way, or you run away and die because it wants to kill you. So it's one of the two.
I'm
trying to
just
think-
Or you
fucking-
run away and survive.
In a fit of rage, I fucking honk the greatsword off my back and slam it down.
That hits.
We're all gonna die. Yeah, you better just run out of its way from the edge, from the exit.
I reckon we can take him.
I reckon we can definitely not with
You wanna do
the amount
anything
of
else,
damage
Arch?
it does.
Yeah, but if no, I think I'm good. But I'm
Yeah.
saying if our DPS actually do damage,
She has
I
no
promise you-
spell slots, and it does 21 damage easy.
It kind of rolled shit.
And it rolled shit.
I don't know, man.
I mean, dude, go ahead. Fuck
How
it.
is it looking off that greatsword hit?
It doesn't even look hurt.
In the fucking microwave.
Cool.
You see no
Alright.
signs that it's even noticed it's been attacked.
So, the owlbear can't see me from here, right?
Top of the food chain.
You don't know if it can see you or not.
Alright. Do I get the sense that it's just trying to escape and doesn't care about us?
You tell me.
From
I can't tell you what you feel.
what I feel. Based on...
Maybe it's chasing after you.
Because
up
it's
that
like-
hill, you know.
Survive.
Arj, did you yell at me to get out of the way?
You're unconscious, Evan. Shut up.
No, but like,
Alright, because okay. Would I be able to conjure a trinket and throw the trinket in the same turn?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm just gonna remind of one thing. Georgia said that it was looking at the door behind Arj, and that
Hey,
door leads to the
hey,
outside.
Yeah, but I can't.
You're
Insane, bro.
unconscious.
But I can't really.
not
I can't
conscious.
really see that from here that well. And George
Yeah,
just doesn't.
said it.
Leah has no idea.
Yeah, but I can't. Yeah, but like it,
Oh, yeah,
if
true, you
Arj,
would
if
know.
Arj
Yeah,
called
you-
out, if
Leah,
Arj called
yeah,
out, but he
you
didn't.
You could conjure it and throw it.
Okay, so I want
Evan, no more talking. You're unconscious.
Alright.
to. So I
Said
want to
enough.
conjure. I want to conjure like a really shiny amulet, like super polished, like it really catches that light, super shiny. Really
Alright.
gets the attention of I don't know birds, maybe owls.
Sure.
So I want to throw the trinket at the owlbear.
Okay.
I don't care if it does damage. I just want to kind of hit it or get it in front of its feet or something. Make it fly in front of its face. You want an attack roll
Okay.
for that?
Make an attack roll. Yeah, I mean the owlbear is pretty huge and it's not that far away. So it's shiny. It's so shiny that the light, just from the brazier, the brazier is glinting off it as it passes through the doorways enough to almost just blind you for a second. And it kind of hits the owlbear and you see it almost disappear into its fur. No reaction from the owlbear.
It just disappeared into
Do
the.
you not have any damaging spells?
No, I mean I do,
That
but
was
I
your
don't.
action though.
I don't think we're gonna fight this thing, dude. I just wanted to get its attention, distract it, or make it come this way or something. All right, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That looks good. That looks good. I run over here. As
Shut
I
up, Saul! You're dead.
as I'm running, I'm closing these doors behind me. I'm closing them. I'm
I
closing.
like how we're scared about fighting this, but we're like all forward to fight a dragon.
But you didn't. That was the key.
We
All right,
didn't
Leah
fight the
has
dragon though.
Run away. Can I get a death saving throw? For you, Evan. That's one failure. The owlbear is going to attempt to dig its beak into you, Arj. It's not able to. Its immense size is unwieldy at times. However, it is able to bring its claws around, and you take 13 slashing damage, knocking you unconscious. And as this happens, it charges through the wall, essentially breaking down the part that it runs into. And,
Where the fuck is it going?
exits
It's
into the
trying
hallway.
to escape, I
Ransom,
guess.
you can.
Let it. It's nice.
I want Amir. To be clear, freaking Eve is dead, and also Arj is dead. Well, unconscious. They're unconscious.
He's not in Discord.
I know he's in TeamSpeak.
I know. I typed it in.
Oh.
I typed it in here.
I'm talking to him in TeamSpeak.
It has to be with a melee weapon.
This is AIDS.
He says he has to be a melee weapon.
Hey, wait, what?
Because
I mean,
That's
he
melee.
probably has no idea what the fuck's
So-
happening, so...
Attack
So
of
I chase
opportunity
it, so I-
melee
I
only.
I think
chase it?
he just
No, you don't
sees
chase it. You just hit
massive
it as it's
bear
moving
kill
by
two
you
of
if
his
you
boys,
want
and now he's
to.
just gonna
Wait,
attack.
oh.
it
If
was
you want
standing
to.
here and it left, so
Yeah, I'm
it can
slapping.
attack because he was next
Slap
to
the
it.
little
Yeah.
bitch.
Yeah, that hits. He doesn't get sneak attack though.
The owlbear still does not care.
Doesn't give a
Let it
single
go.
fuck, dude. He didn't give a.
It is
We just let
Ransom's
it
turn
go?
now.
Amir, you realize I'm in a different room completely, right? He just,
Nice guy.
Chase after it.
freaking Amir is sitting here telling me let it go, and then he keeps attacking it.
Uh,
I mean, what else are we gonna
that
do?
does hit. It's still standing though, and there's no sneak attack for that.
That's like a.
Does it
like a
carry
pat
it?
on the-
Arch,
Does-
can I get
It's
a,
a pat
can I
on
get
the
a
butt. It's
attack of
like, just
opportunity?
go,
You can't see it
baby.
very well.
Attack of opportunity.
An attack of
Sorry.
opportunity from the dead man.
A death saving throw. My bad. My bad.
Oh my
You
God.
also fail.
Did
What
you
a
tell me I
fucking
can't see
joke.
very well?
I mean, it's quite far away. You can't tell if.
Yeah,
it's
I also
how
closed the
injured it is from there.
doors.
Sure. Yeah.
Are they gonna
Run,
die
bitch,
for
run.
real?
You're, huh? Did you say you died?
No, I think they are.
You
They,
You don't
are
know.
they dead for
You
real?
don't know.
I don't know anything. As far as I know, I'm
don't know
behind a
anything.
You have
door
no
and I
idea
just
what's
hear
happening.
crashing.
You just booked it.
I just hear some
You
crumbling.
just hear like crashing walls coming from behind you,
I'm glad I'm behind this door.
and just like yelps from a dragon man and a
Alright,
human.
fuck that thing. Let it go, let it go, let it go, boys.
A stealth check is an active thing, right? It's not a bonus action. It's my action.
You can use your action to hide.
Okay. Let's see. What was behind this door to the south? I think that was a different room. So yeah.
That was the room with the dining room.
Right. So I'm gonna dip into this dining room.
Sure.
I think I can get about here.
Yep.
And then and I'm gonna hide in here.
Sure.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Evan, can I get another?
That's
death
pretty
save?
good.
What the fuck is with threes?
Oh my gosh. Are you dead?
That's another failure. No, he needs. If
It's
he gets
two?
one more, he is.
Oh
That's
my
two.
gosh.
Tell him to fucking res us.
Yeah, I'm a stealth up. Fuck
So
that.
Eve says you should res him.
What the?
No, I'm stealth.
What is he
Okay.
doing?
Why?
Wait, I can
Okay.
res somebody?
Yeah, what you do is you
Again,
do a
he
medicine
doesn't know
check.
what's fucking happening.
What you
so-
do is a medicine check, and then that lets you like stabilize people. It lets you prevent them. Actually, wait.
He
A
isn't
medicine
here,
check is
right?
I'm talking to you on TeamSpeak. A medicine check. A medicine check isn't a stabilization. It's an automatic success on a save, right? That's what the medicine check would be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's enough to give Evan one save.
So you could use a medicine check to give him an automatic death save.
Yeah, so you made one.
And he needs
one
3.
Save, Evan. Arj, can you make a death saving throw?
Yeah, I'm gonna get
Would I
3.
do
You'll
it?
be fucking
Yeah,
If
sick.
you
you get a
succeeded.
1, you're gonna die. By the way,
If I get a 1, I'm gonna die.
Oh
like
boy.
dead die. That's another failure.
Oh my god,
This
guys.
is actually a fucking joke.
So now,
Yeah,
so
I
now
told
Arj
you guys
is
to run.
Arj is
Yeah.
Where the fuck am I gonna run? I'm a fucking
Hey,
7-foot
hey,
dragon!
you're unconscious. You're unconscious.
so he's 2 out of 3 now too, under
don't know.
death. I know Leah doesn't know.
Yeah.
But tell me,
Wait. No,
Yes.
he's not. Woo,
Leah, your
it's
turn.
tense. What do I do? I hide more. All right. Let's see.
That was an adorable ass sneeze, low key. Alright, you
Go
ruined
away,
it.
go
You ruined it with that.
Go away!
Let's see if I move here.
Nah,
I
she
want to
was
peek out.
like- I was like, damn, that's cute as fuck.
Actually, I would rather
And then she's
stand.
like, go
Look at
away,
that
go
chain
I'd
smoker
rather stand right
fucking
about
Magoo.
here.
You can sound like a nigga with a hole in her throat.
That's what I do when people compliment me. I'm like, go away, go away.
So I'm all right. Well, that's my.
You young way.
I think that's my full move action, so I can't really move anymore. And
When
unless
niggas be trying to talk to
if-
me in real life, I'm
if
just
I
like,
try
go
to
away.
use a stealth check, could I keep the higher roll, or will it replace the one I already did?
I
If
know
keep
you're just
trying,
still
I
stealth.
can't.
All right. So there's no point in re-rolling. All right then, I'll just stay
All
here
right.
then.
I
Evan,
think it-
can you make a death saving throw to see if you die?
Evan.
You crying, nigga.
Dead.
The fuck.
How's your
Evan-
D and
Evan is
dick
dead.
going?
Evan is dead.
He's dead? Really
That's
dead?
that's Owlbear life.
No, Evan's
Please,
dead,
at
not
least
Evan. I knew a guy
God,
named Evan. He got
life.
raped in real life. Did I tell you that's wrong?
You know what started this all? When fucking Emil shot the guy that was holding fucking someone hostage.
I told y'all to run.
That is
and
why
then
he
you're
ran
like,
away.
"Ah,
Again, where are we gonna run?
we can take the predator that's atop
Wait,
of the
so
food
he's
chain.
dead for
dead man,
real?
dead man.
That's
Shut the
it?
fuck up.
In real
I'm
life.
talking out
Hey,
character.
hey,
I'm
with
talking
that,
to Soul,
Soul's not
person
dead.
in person. Where the
I'm
fuck are we
talking,
gonna run?
I'm talking in character. Shut the fuck up while I talk.
A loud booming voice from the clouds comes down on us.
Crack his color.
With that,
Anywhere there.
the you hear kind of crashing to the north. That gets quieter with time.
Wait, so he's dead?
Um,
That's it? Like he
as,
he has to get a new character?
From what you can
He has to
tell,
make a new
the
character.
creature's gone.
Oh my god.
It sounds like there was a crash and a clump away. Okay.
Yeah.
Did I see it go by me?
No,
Okay. Okay, so initiative's out though.
it is.
All right. Well,
Evan.
Yes.
Evan is dead.
seems like the owlbear's gone, so I'm just gonna stealth back over to.
Yeah. So Lee, as you kind of come back, you see Arj sprawled in front of the door, eyes rolled back in his head, quite wounded, but living for now, unconscious. And then as you kind of enter the
He's
room,
dead.
you see Ransom kneeling over Evan's corpse. And at first
What
you
about this
don't
other kid?
notice,
He dying
but
too? One of our guys just died.
So-
it takes you a second until you see that Evan isn't just unconscious; he is dead.
So there's nothing I can do about Evan. So if I use a potion of healing on someone
Wait.
unconscious, does that make him come back to life?
With 1 HP, yes.
Okay. All right. So I do.
Okay. So Arj, you wake up to Leah standing over you,
With an
shoving
empty bottle.
a red liquid into your mouth as you kind of wake up, choking almost on it with 1 HP.
Lovely.
And as you do, you see Evan sprawled on the ground, dead, framed, kind of standing over him.
Would you say I still have my stealth check on?
Yep.
All right.
No,
No?
you booked it over here pretty quick.
All right. So I want to come over to this door.
Sure.
I don't really see anything, so I walk in and I want to search
All
this
right.
room.
Sure. So entering this room, you see the upper floors of this tower have kind of collapsed to create a hollow silo, at least 30 feet high, and the upper reaches of the
Where's
room
Snoogle?
are lost in shadows. Dust,
he's
rubble,
busy.
broken glass cover the floor.
Message me
You
on
see
Snap.
old work
boys,
tables and
but he's
bookshelves
not here.
strewn
Yeah, he's busy.
down there in the south.
Thinking
Uh,
emoji.
Make a investigation check.
Very well.
So as you're kind of
Yeah.
as you're kind of looking around, you look up and you see the second floor here, whereas the rest of the tower is pretty much entirely collapsed, is kind of sticking out jaggedly, and you see just at the top a battered wooden chest.
Okay.
Just out of reach, you could maybe using one of the tables, you could maybe climb up to the chest.
Is that a problem? Do I have to make a check for that, or can I just do that?
Athletics check if you want to jump up there. Yeah.
If I want to jump. If I stack
Just
both
to
tables
pull
on
it-
top of each
To
other.
pull yourself up, it's an athletics check. You got to do a one pull up.
So if I stacked both tables on top of each other, would that not
You're
be
not
enough?
able to. No, you
Not
can
strong
only
enough?
drag the table. You're not strong enough to lift the entire table.
Would
Was
you
there
say
anyone in Phandelver capable of resurrection?
probably
not
not?
that you've seen. You don't. I mean, as
I
a
don't know
cleric,
how
you're pretty.
powerful.
You're
that-
pretty
But
familiar
you're
with
Megumi.
the prevalence of resurrection magic, and it's very rare, even in some large
Megumi.
towns, to find it. So you'd be
Mm.
surprised.
And it's
if someone in
expensive, right?
Phandalin- Very expensive.
Megumi.
You
Like
should-
thousands of gold coins.
Yeah. So give me an athletics check.
Would a mage hand be strong enough to tie a rope around something?
The mage hand could probably reach the chest.
True. All right. Well, we can just do that. Open the chest with the mage hand. But would
Yeah,
a mage
you
hand
see
be
the-
strong enough to tie the rope?
You
Tell me
see
how
the
my brother
no, it
has
wouldn't be strong enough.
these
But you
Alright.
see the chest.
Yeah, it's
kinda-
real easy.
It wasn't
I
locked. The
believe
chest
you.
He does
swings
have
open.
really-
You're not able to
He's
see
a
inside it.
sneaker
It's
head. He
above
hit the
you,
black
and the
one.
mage hand has no vision.
But there's
The
nothing.
gray
There's nothing to
ones are
stop
like
me
that.
from just taking.
I just
like,
don't
like
understand
No, the mage hand could
why,
scoop
though.
out.
And
like,
he probably paid
even
like,
if there's a bunch of stuff, I
half a
could just take
grand
turns
for
like
'em.
scoop out and ferry it
Yep.
back and forth. All right. So
Yeah.
so I start using the mage hand to start bringing whatever's in the chest to me.
Where's
Find a
my
pouch full of
where's
gold.
my duo
You-
Q partner?
90 electrum pieces
What
and
do I
120
do?
gold pieces.
What do I do,
um,
Cookie? Shoot your goo.
Find a
Cookie.
potion of healing. And then as when you think the chest is empty, the mage hand kind of goes back and
Did he
comes
say
back
something? I
holding
don't
two
know what he
scrolls. That as you kind of reach out and take them from the hand, seem to hum with magical energy.
I read these scrolls.
Give me an Arcana check.
Come on now,
Fuck
come
you,
on.
homie. Literally,
No.
Fuck you, nigga.
Do I get another one for the other scroll?
Give me another one.
Dang it!
The first one, you're not able to really. I mean, given some time, you'll be able to kind of decipher it.
But not immediate.
Shaken from the close encounter you just had and your friend's death, you're not able to kind of focus. The second one, you are, and you feel hope kind of rise in your chest as you notice it's a scroll of Revivify.
Do the scrolls look similar? Like, does the writing on the scrolls look identical?
No.
So do I? Even though I failed to check one scroll, can I tell
No,
at
it's
least
not
that they're
the same.
different types?
Yeah.
Okay. Now the Revivify. Do I know what that spell entails, or do I just know that it is Revivify?
Do you know what it entails?
I mean, as far as I know, it lets you bring someone back to life with 1 health.
Yeah, your character
does Leah
knows
know
that it's
that?
a resurrection spell.
Okay, but not necessarily the details. All right. Oh, details don't matter. So, actually, can I use this scroll? Am I capable of using it?
I have to remember how scroll.
Yeah, scroll use is a little different in 5th edition, right?
Anyone can use it as long as you just open it, read it, and boom, it happens.
No.
No.
So, you must read the scroll.
Mhm.
You must, if the spell is on your class list, you can read it and cast it. And it requires the normal casting time. Once the spell is cast, the words on the scroll fade and it crumbles to dust, unless it's interrupted, and then you can try again. If it's of a higher level than you can normally cast, you must make an ability check.
But if it's does it say anything about being outside your class?
You can't cast it.
All right, so I run over to I stride towards Arj with determination in my steps.
Sure.
I
And
hand him the
is a
scroll of
third level
Revivify.
spell, which is higher than you can cast. So you will have to make a check.
I don't know. That's up to the cleric to decide. I just hand him the scroll. Scroll of Revivify. This is the
Okay.
scroll. Scroll of Revivify.
I nod, and in my barely awoken state, I'm fucking hanging, man.
I just want to point out, I didn't just put this here. This was actually here.
I
I
mean,
didn't just put it here because Soul
yeah.
died. This is actually here.
yeah. I feel like that guy, even though he didn't tell us about the Owlbear, he didn't seem like a liar. He just seemed cunning.
And you recognize it instantly, Arj, having
Yeah.
a scroll in your.
Are the scrolls the same, or can
No.
I check
No.
the other
I didn't hand him the other scroll. I only handed the Revivify.
I look to her hands and can I Arcana?
focus.
Can I Arcana? check?
Focus.
What? I want to make sure I have.
No,
like,
you were able to read the second scroll also almost immediately, and you recognize it as being a scroll of silence,
Great,
that's fine. I
good,
just wasn't
great.
sure if I had.
which could be useful if Leah is around. So hold on to that.
Fine.
I'll fight you.
Let's-
I didn't hand it
guess
to him.
I have no other options but to give it a go. What do I need to do?
Which one do you want to use it on?
Which one?
I'd
Actually,
like to use the scroll of silence so I can cast the
No,
revive spell silently.
no, he doesn't
No, I
have
mean,
the
do you want
silence
to
scroll.
res Gundren or?
But
Yeah.
actually, my character probably doesn't know this, but there's some kind of a time limit on corpses, right? Where it's
there is.
it's like a,
I mean,
isn't
I
it like a
already mentioned
week?
this earlier, right? I said that I didn't want to do anything with Gundren because it would probably take too long. So
I will say it's a very, very short time.
Oh, so it's like a day.
No,
What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean,
maybe
it's not
There's a
even an
really-
hour.
Oh,
There's a really high level cleric spell that can
It's-
do it without a body, right? But
It's
Okay.
within 1 minute of death.
that's
well, I'm
Revivify.
doing it.
If
So
Revivify isn't used within 1 minute, it fails.
I'm doing it.
Okay.
So, fucking
Make what is it? Fuck, I already forgot. Spell scroll. It's use your spellcasting ability check using whatever you use to cast spells, which as a cleric is wisdom.
wisdom.
Is there any way to
Make
give help him with
Is
that?
it
No,
wisdom
this is-
saving or
It's a wisdom check, ability check, so just not a saving throw, and it is
He comes back with full health.
Oh,
thank God.
Unfortunately, it's been 61 seconds. No.
I won't.
Soul.
Oh my God.
At
You
first,
reverse
the spell
time.
seemed to have no effect until Soul suddenly sits up.
Oh my! I'm gonna go get a beer.
His eyes fly open, and you see him take in a breath. As the spell, you look down at the scroll, and you see the words disappear in a shimmer, as you're now left holding a piece of empty parchment.
Neat. Free peeper.
Arch fucking rolled clutch when it mattered.
He's good at healing. That's the thing he does.
I was fucking
Oh,
worried.
no.
Honestly, I was worried.
I accidentally clicked twice, and even then I got a 19, which is still fucking godlike.
Yeah,
Leah.
yeah,
Oh my God, Leah sits down and chugs two swigs of his brandy.
And as the scroll,
My
you're
God.
holding crumbles to dust as well.
Oh shit. Oh my God.
What did we learn?
To run the fuck away from the owlbear.
Again, I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna run.
Dude, I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to draw it for you. There's this whole fucking room right over here.
With my -2 dex check.
So, as the first thing
Disengage
Soul,
and run.
the first thing Soul says as soon as he wakes up is,
It's why the
"You
fuck
fucking
didn't you-
idiot, run away!"
How much health did he have left, by the way?
The you don't know?
Mate, I'm asking you as a pal.
Yeah, too much.
Too much.
Yeah, you would have probably all died.
Okay.
Probably. I
If-
mean,
If Leah had stayed, maybe, but you would have needed good rolls, and you would have needed him to flub some rolls.
Yeah.
and even then, like
What
probably
the fuck
3
is
of us would have
going
been
on? I'm just
unconscious by
sitting
the end of
here,
it.
like-
and-
We revived
Dark.
Eve.
yeah.
How?
And
He
honestly,
rolled a
we had
crit on
no
his
spell
wisdom.
slots. Even with no spell slots on any of us, we
Fuck
could
does that
have
even
taken that
mean?
thing
You
down.
just revived him
If you were
because one
fully
guy
rested,
rolled a
you
crit
could have
on
definitely
wisdom?
fought it.
No, I
Yeah,
found a
fully
kid
rested.
in this room.
But
Yeah.
in our current condition, which is what I was
That's
thinking about, no
convenient as
spell
fuck,
slots,
isn't
half
it?
It
HP
was
on
already
half
there,
of
man.
us. Like, we're all fucking
You don't
basically
remember.
dead.
You don't know. All right, so I immediately get up from the floor, remembering what our situation is. Dragon Man, pick up that dead Gundren. We're leaving now.
I mean, what are we gonna do with him?
I don't care.
We need.
I don't care.
We should
Just pick him
bury
up.
him.
She's in the zone right
We
now.
are
so-
leaving.
We're leaving apparently.
All right, so Arch has Gundren right.
I have Gundren. I would also, if possible, I would like you, Chandler Vinty, just to get us some health. At Jawser.
Huh?
Yeah,
We're doing
go
what?
for it.
Well, just every like turn, I can do. Like, it's not really good healing, but it's enough to kind
You
of.
mean the cantrip?
It basically, yeah. Well, it's not a cantrip. It's just a trait I have that allows
Okay.
me to heal people up into about half. But obviously, I won't do it.
All right, so as soon as
Where
we,
is everyone?
I want everyone out. I want everyone
in
out.
the
I want
south.
everyone out on this platform with me.
Leah's just taking charge right now, just getting all of us out because I died and got resurrected and
all of a sudden,
all of
Leah's
this
like, "Holy fuck."
intensity.
Leah's
Like,
listen. Leah's from the woods. She's good at survival. Okay.
Serious mode turned on as
Okay,
soon
I
as one
used
of us
preserve
died.
life, by the way, so it's
Okay.
15
Half of
plus-
our-
So as far as I remember, Ransom's
well,
not
it's 15
damaged.
split between me and you.
So
Not in. No.
seeing you two with absolutely no life in you, your eyes are hollowed out. I use both my potion of healings on you.
No.
Why? I
We
don't
can-
listen. If a little
Okay, yeah, never mind.
fox
Yeah,
comes
you
out and
do it.
decides to lick you, you're dead.
I don't
he's-
think Evan's allowed to complain about healing now that he's literally died.
Yeah, no.
So you both get to do
I'm
two-
just saying
2d4
'cause
plus
he just used
2.
his spell, and then well,
It's
yeah,
not
we
really
might
a
face
spell.
something. Yeah, you're.
I don't
Your
care. Right now,
ability.
listen. Survival.
Yeah, no. I was gonna agree with you. Right now, you're just like pouring potions in our mouths. Like,
Okay,
yeah, fuck
fine.
it.
I'm
Wait,
clipping
no,
their
wait,
noses.
wait, Leah, let
know
me use
where
my
I
thing
am.
first, and then you can use your potion.
Freaking Arch is like holding me down, going like, "No, Leah, no, don't waste that potion." And I'm
No,
looking,
I'm not. I'm saying you can use it, but gameplay-wise, let me fucking
as
do this
fuck.
first, and then you can use the potion.
So it was 15 between
Okay.
us, right?
Yes. So I'll take 5, and then you can take the 8 or 7 or whatever it is. I think it's 7. I don't know.
If it's 15 between us and you take 5, I take 10.
I didn't
If you
realize
guys
that's
wanna
the ability you were using, so I'll keep the
You
potions
can
then.
click on that Giazzo link I posted to see that was actually there in the.
I mean, I
official
totally
Yeah, I
believe
figured
you.
it was there.
You said it beforehand, even before like any of us.
Well,
died.
We were pointed there for that purpose. We just didn't know about an owlbear.
Ransom was questioning me.
Yeah,
so
well,
I,
but he's a
Yeah, he was like
suspicious
very
looking
convenient. When you said 2 scrolls, I was about to whisper you, like, you cheeky fuck, did you like whiff the loot so that it would have 2 scrolls of Revivify? But then, nah, it's probably something different.
you
'Cause
can
I
click
knew-
on that and
All right.
see what they are.
I was almost 100% sure there was going to be 1 scroll, but when you said there's 2 scrolls in there, I was like, nah, motherfucker didn't do that.
So I still have my 2 potions. They have that spell that gave him some health. Ransom is, even though it looks like Ransom is not here, he actually is here. Gundren's body is also here, and we all leave.
Who's
now.
carrying Gundren?
The
I'll carry
dragon.
Gundren. Or Dragon, never mind.
And we
I mean,
leave, and we
I'm,
go.
I'm in, like, I'm in somewhat better shape, so I'll carry
Yeah.
Gundren.
We go straight
in-
into these woods.
Leah
I
just
can't-
takes
is
us
it
into the
still
woods.
night out, by the way? Because I can't see fucking shit.
I mean, we've probably
No,
been in
we
there
We
for a
got
while,
here during the
right?
night. It should be like morning.
We've been
It's
in there
morning.
for a while,
I just
right?
didn't bother adding daylight because it doesn't affect anything.
No, it's
Yeah,
fine. We're gonna
alright.
we're gonna go to world map right now, anyways.
Yeah.
So I imagine I remember the woods well enough to get us into a nice little ooh, a little ah, and we in the woods now. We chilling in these woods.
Yep.
Far enough to wait and not worry about being followed from the castle.
You know, we could have some really cool character progression here, where if like I asked Evan what it was and there was nothing, my entire life has been a lie.
Oh, we're out? Where are we?
We left
where
him.
are
We
we?
left.
You could ask me later. and I
Amir,
have
did you not
something-
hear me yelling that we're freaking leaving?
I have something prepped to tell you.
Bro,
if
my
you ask
computer
me.
just exploded, alright?
Okay.
It's not just like, oh, there's one heaven. It's like there's all the gods
No.
have their own
There's all the
pocket.
deities and shit.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is,
If there's
Wait,
just
wait, wait.
nothing.
No, what he's saying is that like, what if I didn't even meet my deity and it's just nothingness, and then
Yeah,
he
but-
as a cleric just like turns into
But why would that shake
an
his?
eldritch knight? I don't know.
Soul didn't have. The reason Revivify worked is because his soul didn't leave his body.
Okay.
Yeah.
So all he saw was blackness.
Yeah.
am I
It was like a
And then if
nap.
he asked me, why you gotta ruin my RP, and RP?
What
Well,
the
because
am I correct in saying, Josh, that there is
So
a
you know.
very high level cleric spell that does revive under very like?
yes,
on-
true
outside-
resurrection revives without a body.
fuck?
And I'd say we're pretty close to wrapping it up.
So
here
as soon as we're in a safe spot in the woods, I lean down. I sit down against a tree again. More swig, another swig of this
just
fine
getting drunk.
brandy.
Just getting drunk.
I'm always a
Drinking
little
yourself into
drunk.
a stupor.
I'm always a little bit drunk. I don't think there's anything else for us to do right now other than a long rest.
Yeah, I mean we still have that map, thankfully, right? So we have.
I have the
some
map.
sort
I
of-
have the scroll. There wasn't anything else interesting in that chest.
Are we? Have we found a place to rest? Like, are we?
Yeah, we're in
Oh,
a
that's
we're
not
like in the
full.
woods
Yeah,
somewhere that I
you-
took us to.
You get a fair distance away from the castle. A couple miles at least.
I just look at you and go, "This is safe enough." Sit.
Are we getting any XP yet, or is the quest still ongoing?
I think he's waiting for
no.
Soul.
Yeah, but you guys can all take 600 XP for it happening there.
Ooh.
Ooh, I can't believe I died and resurrected today.
Yeah. First death.
Fun stuff.
First death, and it didn't even actually happen. Wait, we know about Ice Spire Peak now?
Well, there's nothing there. That's just the mountain.
Oh, okay.
I just didn't want to reveal it until everything is now revealed.
Whew.
Damn. I
Feels
was
good.
like,
I was like, clenched
knew
when he
I-
was rolling his fucking wisdom because that was like.
I knew I was gonna die. Like, I was 90% sure my character was just done. It was like,
Yeah.
alright, 2 months done. I'm just gonna reroll the character and start over.
At least I'm not that attached.
2 months, yeah, like 2 months wasn't that long. It's not like if someone in Vox Machina dies.
But when you did die, were you like, oh fuck, maybe I don't
No,
want to
when
die? Like,
when I died, I was like, you know what? It's what my character would have done. Like, fuck it, whatever. And then the Revivify scroll, I remembered that, and I was like, oh shit, we could get that shit. Like, somebody please look into that room. Like, don't mourn my body for a day and then go look.
Leah looks over to Eve. Idiot. Stupid. Moron.
It's what I do. It's my quirk.
Do we get a fat long rest here?
Do we get our dice and all that stuff back?
you get half your hit dice deck back.
Yeah, so
You round up though, right? So
Rounded
I-
up,
Yeah.
Well,
I'm also level 4 now.
Are you?
So,
I
cool. So
all right. I
get
restored
on
all my
back.
stuff as long as those.
Hit points are back.
As
Channel
for health,
divinity.
what do I gain?
Yeah, on health.
Uh,
We're just doing
do you
plus
need- do you
10
need for
right
the
now,
level?
right? So we don't whiff rolls on HP.
yeah, I don't think you guys should roll.
I mean, I did level up, but I'm not. I'm doing the stuff. I'm adding the things.
Okay.
Oh man,
Do your hit points, which is 4 plus your const.
Oh, I always roll.
fucking heart
You,
is
you
pounding.
really shouldn't.
Every
I mean, I
time,
guess-
every time I've leveled up, I've done rolling for hit points.
Yeah.
I did
I
it
built
once
this-
and it went really well for me, and I'm never gonna do it again.
Yeah.
I built this character intending to risk it on dice rolls. That's why I chose
I'll
wild
just, I'll just
magic.
increase my ability modifier. That's
Honestly,
fine.
I was. By the way, I was planning on giving you a wild magic thing, but I was really worried that I'd do it and it would like blow up in your face. The issue is that it wouldn't. If it blew up, it wouldn't hurt you as much as it would hurt everyone else. And I was like, I can't. I really want to, but I can't. When you were in that big like fight with like where you all couldn't really move, like in that corridor, I was like, oh fuck, if he gets like
wild
fireball or
magic,
some
a
shit.
unicorn appears, we all die.
No, just like, or he gets like a fireball and it just like explodes. It's centered like on him, and then it's like, oh fuck.
Oh, everything is centered on him, right?
Yeah.
Basically. Wait, what happened? The unicorn that summons from that? Because I remember I read that in the wild magic. Is it hostile?
I don't
No,
remember.
no,
Because
it's helpful.
I know in
The
D&D,
unicorn's helpful.
unicorns are actually badass.
I actually read a
Not
story
like
about.
little fairy creatures. They're amazing.
Remember back in the mansion? I read a story on Reddit about people who were in the mansion, and the sorcerer summoned the unicorn while they were fighting Bugbear God, and the unicorn killed all the bugbears and then teleported them straight to Arj's room, to
Straight to
Yarno's room.
Yarno's room, yeah.
So unicorns are
challenge rating
awesome.
5. Unicorns challenge rating 5, but a hard 5.
Yeah.
All right, so I got 7 hit points. That's cool. That's cool.
It
Oh
has
man.
That's why I roll.
Cat has 2 odd numbers.
Oh yeah, then he could definitely increase them
If
both by
if
1.
you did 1 in strength and 1 in dex, you'd have 4 strength and only -1 dex.
I like that.
Which is definitely what I'd do as a metagamer.
Yeah,
I would definitely
I
go
like
up
that a
to
lot.
18 strength
Are
because
you
that's
sure
a
you
huge
mean? Are you
bump.
sure you don't mean power gamer?
I mean that's metagaming as well, though. Doing
Yeah,
that.
I do like that.
But-
Metagaming
I wanna
would
go-
be
I wanna
like,
go for
I know
that.
I'm gonna go up against
Yeah.
mages, so I'm gonna get Mage Slayer at level 4.
It's
Yeah.
not really metagaming because this stuff isn't
How
stuff
do I
that
even
a character would
change
know either way. Like they're not gonna sit there going like, I'm gonna do +1 to dex. Like that's not.
Yeah.
It's power
No,
gaming.
but
There, I did
It's-
it for you, Cat.
It's dead ass metagaming if you're gonna go up against a bunch of mages in the campaign
Yeah.
and you know it, and then you get Mage Slayer just for that.
You guys are also almost done, by the way. This campaign.
Surely so.
I assume we are gonna
I mean, all that's
Man.
left is all that's left
retcon our
is
characters into other campaigns.
we
Oh,
could.
I have
yeah.
I have another one that goes right off of this one.
There's all kinds of
With
things
the
we can
same
do.
Story in the same area and everything. Also, you guys can all take 125 other XP. I forgot.
More.
What are you guys at?
I am at
you said 125 more?
3,085.
Yeah. What are y'all at?
I'm at 3300. No. What?
Well, I'm at 3,180. So
3,130. 40.
I just wanted.
40.
I just needed to make sure he didn't already add it.
Yeah, I'm at 3140.
He's at 3,000.
yeah, that wild sorcerer has only ever had one wild fucking spell.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you roll really badly on that.
I don't roll ones.
Don't you
that
roll
sucks.
really well because you need to get a 1 for it to happen?
No,
And I
you're
had
rolling poorly because he wants a 1 so.
Yeah.
And the thing is, and the other
I
thing
mean,
is
you're
like,
more than welcome to swap with me as I get fucking like 4 1s in a row.
the other thing is I've had Tides of Chaos
you
has been
can't
down for a
find
while now. He
crit
just
on
didn't have
that.
me roll a 100.
You crit on my resurrection, so you know.
Yeah.
Part of
There's that.
the
Yeah,
whole
do you not gain like an out of body EXP for just getting a
Yeah,
godly
do I-
resurrection?
No, if anything, you might lose XP as it's knocked out of you. But no.
part of the whole wild magic thing is that it says it's up to the DM how often it happens. So whenever he says, "Oh yeah, you didn't do it this time," then that's less chance of it happening. So that's why it's part of the reason. I mean, like I said, Tides of Chaos is down, which means the next time it triggered, it's supposed to be a D100. But he didn't do it. He didn't. He just said no, it didn't happen.
Yeah, I kind of liked you guys being alive on not random rolls. Because the only time that it would have really come into play was in that big fight, and it could have easily just killed everyone for no fucking reason.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's
just
kind of the
trigger the
point of
fireball.
it.
All right, guys,
exactly, but that's no fun.
I'm gonna go ahead and put that i7 in my computer now.